What's up, guys? Good to see you. Tyrone, Calvin, good to see you guys. I see you in the chat. I'm here. I'm in the background. I'm hiding out. I'm watching the chat, waiting for the timer to hit 10 a.m. And we are here for part 2 of this amazing set that I am building, the Back to the Future Time Machine set 10300. I'm so excited to be building it, and I'm so excited to have this on the shelf by the end of today. So we are going to get right into this. I'm so excited. Tyrone says, I can feel it. Yes, I can too. The Knight is in the house. What's up, Knight? Calvin, good to see you guys. This has been great. Sorry about the wait, but I appreciate you guys showing up early for this awesome stream, and let's get this going. We're taking it to the finish line. That's right. No doubt about it. I'm going to finish this today, and we're going to get rolling. This is going to be really fun. Yes, the Knight is in the house. Woohoo! All right, let's get this going. Okay, I got my live chat turned on, quality to the max. Everything's looking good. I think we're ready to go. Let's take a look at where we left off. Basically, looks like a giant car chassis. We don't even know what it resembles at all, but we will get down to this. Let's take a look at me and the chat, and if there's a slight delay in chat, I apologize, but we will get through. We'll get our messages sent clearly to each other, and we're gonna get going right now. So let's go ahead and get bag 5. That is where we're at, so this is gonna be fun. Thank you guys so much for showing up. I'm so excited to continue this build. Woo! Okay, and with no delay, Calvin says, I was in the front car on his shirt. Ooh, yes. This car, this beautiful, I can't even get up high enough. Is that the, yeah, that's the Ferrari, all right. Such an awesome shirt. This was purchased by someone who was traveling around the world, and this is actually from a very awesome location, being that Monaco. So amazing. I love this shirt. It fits me right now. That's a good thing. That means everything's in order. If this shirt fits me, things are going good. Okay. So things are going good, and let's get this thing built. I'm excited. Myfley, what's up? Good to see you. Let's finish this. Yes, once and for all. I know, but sometimes I feel like I want to break down sets and rebuild them. I get the itch sometimes. But yes, once you finish it, rarely do some ever take apart their sets. Okay, I see some beautiful 2x6 bricks over here. That's catching my eye, but don't get distracted. We must build. Okay, first things first. 1x4 snot brick. Let's get all of our pieces. That's the one I need. Is this bag 5? It better be. Nice. Tyrone designed this shirt. World-renowned designer. Oh, there's my piece. Okay, and of course we have an awesome close-up view that we can get on. And also, I forgot, guys, I haven't been using this one. This gets my big melon out of the way, and then we do have the build cam, where we're up close getting some of the detail and the overhead in the same one. So this is a sweet setup, and maybe I'll leave it on this a little bit, but of course I love to look up and see the chat and make sure you guys can see it too. So we'll jump back to that one in time. Calvin says, super awesome shirt. I like the Monaco sponsor one he was wearing the other day. Oh yes, I know. Yes. I totally did back-to-back on those shirts. And again, when these shirts fit me, life is doing good. Okay, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, I'm gonna get rolling here. Let's go get a close-up cam so I can keep myself honest. And look at all this. There's so much trans blue in this thing. I think it's awesome. So we're gonna be building up the bumper, and I'm very excited about that. Oh, Knight says make a part 3 of this. That would be nice. Make a part 3 of this where I either do a review or show off all the parts. I want to have time at the end today to show off all the, the 3 different versions. So I hope I can get there. I do, with plenty of time. All right. Okay, so we have a lot of chrome pieces too I'm running into, so I want to make sure I'm pulling the chrome. the dark gray and not the chrome. Okay. They always have the little sparkle on the instructions when they want chrome. Alright, let's get this thing built up. And yes, guys, there will be another giveaway today. I can't wait. We're just going to keep on giving away white tiles. I'm sorry. I like how, and I think we're going to bump up the ante even, so we'll see. I like the white tiles over here because I have a few of them. A few pad cups to give away, and we'll start with at least one. But if it gets boring, maybe I need something else to give away. Tyrone says, hanging in there, my brother. Yes. Yes, yes. Everyone is happy to see everybody here. This is the place to be on your Saturday. And, woo, I better fuel up before I get too far. Absolutely. Good to see everybody. Yesterday was a different scenario. We did a Friday. It worked out well. We had some people that were stuck behind their office desk computer. We got some good views. The numbers came in. It was like a 5-hour stream, maybe a little longer, and it did really well. It was definitely comparable to some of the longer ones and even better on the watch hours for the amount of time. So that's always good. As much as I'd love to be here for 12 hours and get like 24 hours of watch time, you know, you try to get as much as we can. We're going to try and come on in, people, let's watch. We're building an awesome set. That's what I like. And I am going to be building this little micro build here, this bumper, and it's going to look good. I'm already feeling it. I like it. A lot of snot bricks here. 4 watching, 4 likes. You guys are the best. Yes, thank you, Tyrone, for that information. It's awesome. Morning, everyone. Olympic Peninsula Brick, good to see you. Yes, big winner of the plant elements. Yes, how awesome. That is so cool. Good to see you. In the house, we are building, of course, the Back to the Future time machine and loving it. So, I will try and pick up the pace so we can get to some resemblance of a giveaway. But I'll be saving it a little bit, maybe midway, but not the end. It'll be sort of just before the end. We'll see. Maybe about an hour before the end. And you have to answer all sort of factual questions about Back to the Future in order to enter. No, I'm just kidding. It's open to all. All who join. Heck yeah, looking good. All right. Thank you, Tyrone. And of course, a big hello to Olympic popping in. Much appreciated, guys. If you actually have a notification bell turned on for this channel, I gotta say, that's awesome. I have very few people that I get notified about, and really it's people that show up to this stream or have been to this stream before. That's who I have my notifications turned on for. The bigs, I think they just put too much stuff out, so it's like, yeah, I can just go to them anytime. Alright, where's my beautiful brick here? Hey, Lego Bear! Another big winner showing up. Good to see you. There will be another giveaway today, and it will be more tiles. I think we're going to bump it up, though. I think for completing this project, if I ever get there, there should be a good reward for those that hang in there for this. Really good to see you guys. Hope you guys are all doing something productive on this Saturday. Even though you're watching me, maybe you're just laying in bed, relaxing. Maybe it's an early morning, maybe it's the afternoon, and you're doing nothing. Maybe you got me on the big screen, you're cleaning the house, dusting the Lego, doing inventory. That's what I like to see. Progress. Okay, don't want to be missing a brick here. Looking very closely. Black is like my nemesis. Here it is. Cool brick. This is can see the... I wish I knew the exact name of these. Again, someday I will. If you guys... I learn from you guys. If you guys teach me, I'll remember. Had to leave early yesterday. It's all right. That's okay. Don't worry. We all have our own schedules. I hope you got something done. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't watch me if you got things to do. If you got important things going in your life, it's okay to put me down, come back later. That's the big one. And then we'll meet up on another day. Yep, and that's how we'll do this. And I want to do more of these live streams. Absolutely. I mean, it's going to be fun, and it will be a challenge. But I will try to make this part of sort of a daily thing, hopefully. I really hope so. It's the dream coming together. Wow, this is just beautiful. Love working with the trans blue. Oh boy, Myfley says the flux capacitor a sticker. No, it's an actual glow brick. It's a light brick. I have it somewhere over here, and the batteries are included. It says on the box. It's going to be awesome. But there is, you're right, there's like either a sticker on top of the light brick or a tile. We'll see. There is some sort of, hopefully it's a printed piece or something. I don't know. We'll find out that one. Tigrone says, I guess I'm banging in sick again. Oh man, Tigrone is sacrificing likely a paycheck to watch this, and that's the dedication we need around here. No, I don't agree with that. I think, but you know what? Boy, right here, that's some dedication. Olympic says, free gift with purchase, 90th anniversary Forest Hideout. That's right, I got mine. I want one more because there's another set I want to get. So absolutely, good call on that. We were kind of talking about that yesterday. Almost forgot the name. Forest Hideout, of course. Okay, we're working with some beautiful chrome now, and I'll try and stay in frame here. How cool. Wow, so yeah, I have one on the way. Ordered online. I don't always run off to the Lego store. It better be a good release day if I'm running to the Lego store. That's a journey, a mission. Calvin says, I had an appointment with a sheik. Told him I was going to be watching this and just to fly home. Dang. Poor guy needed your attention today, and you said, sorry, addshot's on. All right, Lego Bear is working from home today and streaming. Nice. I love it. Isn't that great? Working on a Saturday, though? Whoa. That's hard work. I'm not even going to call this work. This is not work. Although this can be, this gets the blood pressure going and the nerves, about 3 minutes till showtime. Trust me, it's it's the real deal for me. I love it, though. This is just like, now I'm in my zone. I'm in my happy place. You may catch me being pretty nervous in the first 5 minutes, but I start loosening up pretty quick. So we're going to go ahead and attach this beautiful chrome bumper. Look, and it's hard to see that, but it is pretty, that trans blue there. Okay. And this just plugs into the snot bricks on either side here. That's a nice connection. With a real solid piece. Really good micro build right there. Whew. Looking good. It's starting to look like a DeLorean already. Okay. There's going to be a lot of chrome. I know I'm getting to a lot of chrome soon. This is going to be great. Olympic said, yeah, I was driving by, stopped by to check out their pab wall. Nice. Oh, boy. Getting paid to watch you. Lego Bear. Awesome. Isn't that... Gosh, if all of us could get that, that would be amazing. I like what I see right there. Oh boy. Tigrone says 9,000 flights canceled yesterday because I called in sick. Dude, I hope not, man. That's like a nation in anger right there. Gosh, I remember a couple of American airline delays, a couple of United too. Overnight stays where I did not want to be there overnight. But you know what? Can't do anything about the weather. And It gets crazy in Dallas sometimes. Maybe I'll leave it there, but whew. I was filming lightning bolts out of the window as they were just striking all around the airport. I have amazing footage like tucked away on some device or on my computer. Okay, let's make a little room so I can show what I'm building here. And I hope you got something good, Olympic Peninsula Brick. Did you grab anything good out of the pab wall? Because, boy, I usually always find something I want. And that's for sure. There's always something. And even though I know I shouldn't get it, like a bunch of 2x4 blocks, sometimes I just do it. Those, if I try to put those in my store, I won't even make 1 times my money. But just to have the bricks sometimes is all you want. You don't have to pay for shipping. You're just right there. Love a pad wall. Sometimes I resist. Oh, no, it was weather and lack of crews. The lack of crews. Is it a sick out? Hopefully no sick outs are happening. Even though warranted. At times. Oh, Calvin says chainsaw guy is at my neighbor's house today. You know what you have to do. You know what you have to do, Calvin. Take care of it. You got a guy chainsawing out your back door at a bad hour. You know, once it's 10 a.m., I think it's cool. It's probably fine. But if someone starts a chainsaw at 8 a.m., there better be like a downed power line or a tree in the road or something. Especially on a beautiful day like today. Alright, let's go and have fun with some of these different cams here. And isn't this just great? Just both things moving at the same time. These are my hands. Click and Cliff, what's up, dude? Gotta say hi to Click and Cliff. Good to see you, buddy. Big hello. Good to see you, man. He has joined in. We like it. Cliff just got done watching LegoCon. Yes, the castle is amazing. Okay, there's a new set. I knew LegoCon was going on right now. And I probably should have been watching, but I know I can rewatch and get all the things that happened. Yeah, let us know if there's anything cool. I guess you're saying there's a new castle set. Yeah, big one, I'm guessing. Olympic says, I got flower stems and the nice flowers. Well, that's cool. I haven't been able to find flower stems in a while. If I could, I would load up on that greenery. I have so many flowers. Just not enough stems. That's a good find. Do they have trees in Arizona? Tygrone says, yes, they're called mesquite trees. Am I right, Arizona? It's like the #1 tree in Arizona. Yeah, this is fun. Cool. Everyone's here. The crew, the posse's in the house. Everything's happening. Okay, I better move it on because I know I'm going to have to build another one of these. So let's do this. Let's get this a little closer in here. And this is going to be actually, yeah, over here. Did I build it opposite? Let's flip it, actually. Don't want to mess this one up. Yeah, we have mesquite trees, Calvin says. He was trimming it prior to me putting him down for a nap. Oh, boy. Okay, that's so funny. I was working backwards, and I totally thought I was going to definitely place it in the wrong place. So I'm glad I got that. We're definitely building out, and it's going to be cool to show this. Building out the wheel well almost by hand. There will be some curved pieces, just 2 small curved pieces right here and here that will kind of finish out the wheel well. But it is really cool and well done with the brick build. A lot of micro builds to get it to happen, and I'm about to do another one right here. Olympic says, yeah, the green stems, hard to find. Yeah, can do a lot with them. Yeah, I mean, just without the flowers. Boy, I would love to jump into some of those. Absolutely. When's your giveaway, Olympic? I want to enter your giveaway for your Pab Cup full of stems. I love it. All right, let's move the car again. Okay, getting rolling here. Got a lot to do. We can't just be messing around. Yep, mesquite and palo verde. Ooh, palo verde trees. At least they do provide a little bit of shade. When you are in the middle of the desert and you come across a mesquite tree, a nice mature one, it'll be your best friend. Good stuff. Okay. And you know, one thing I guess I miss is when I used to build a lot of Lego, I would have like a movie going and it would always be like a theme. I mean, should Back to the Future be going on the TV over here just silently so I can just, you know, get like a little nostalgia and maybe I actually like to do what other people are doing. I should be doing inventory and dusting like Cliff, but I'm bad at such things. Got to do the inventory. All right, we're gonna pop this thing on, building out the wheel well on this side. Pretty simple attachment. It will get stronger. Okay. All right, so we're gonna start working. Ooh. Sorry about that. There's a little screechy sound. Sounds Greek, those trees. Yes, they pretty much are. It's hot Mediterranean climate. Very hot. They're desert trees, though. Okay. I'm going to get up in here and see if I can show off at least what I'm doing here. I think I'm getting into the control panels in the car. That's going to be great. Can't wait for that flux capacitor, though. Olympic says, enter the giveaway at the end of build. Sounds good to me. All right. All right, so you see I got something going on that resembles a console. We'll see if that gets stickers later. I'm not sure. And some gigantic yellow tiles. Beautiful smoothies right there. Absolutely. Oh, Brian, good to see you. Looking good. Thank you, my friend. I like the sound of that. Looking real good. Good to see you, Brian. Glad you've joined us for this amazing build. Are you building, Brian? That's the question we want to know. Brian was definitely building yesterday. His Optimus Prime. What bag are you on? Calvin says, we do have pine trees at higher elevations than I'm at. Yeah, absolutely. Flagstaff. Love it up there. Yeah. Oh, they're going through some fire stuff recently, too. Bad stuff. A lot of people camping out in the woods. Doing bad things. All right. And I'm not just talking campers. Ponderosa pines. Yeah. Prickly ponderosa. That's how you can tell the difference between a Jeffrey pine and a, let me go to a different cam. Jeffrey pine and a ponderosa pine, and you take the pine cone in your hand and you go like this. And if it's prickly, it's a ponderosa, and if it's not prickly, it's a Jeffrey pine. Did you ever know that? Do you ever need to know that? Okay. Building out the wheel wells. And oh my gosh, it's the coolest piece. So I definitely have to zoom in for this one. So the wheel wells that I was speaking of are actually made of these like little cockpit things. Love these pieces. Didn't expect that. Kind of thought it was going to be something different. But very cool. And so that's going to plug in like that. And there's sort of half of the wheel well. Not bad. Well done. Olympic says it's raining here in Washington State. No joke. I bet it is. Beautiful summer rain up there. Whew. There's nothing like Washington weather in the summer. I must say that. Okay, let's see. I think I have this slightly not right, so I'm going to show you where I'll be making my connection, but this needs to move down one. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's how it should be. And then the connection. Look at that. Yeah, that looks good. The knowledge is flowing here. Very good. Brian's on bag 5 of Optimus. That's a leg, dude. You're on a leg. Those were time consuming. That was like doing the landing or the hover wheels on this thing. Yeah, I remember bag 5 well. Yeah, I love, oh gosh, yeah, you live in the desert, you love the rain. You know what, I got married in the desert, and it rained on my wedding day. Not like crazy downpour, but enough to pull the wedding inside, and that could actually be looked at as a favorable thing. Rain in the desert, absolutely. Washington has some of the most beautiful forests of the world, absolutely. I'm just thinking of them right now. The ferns and just the amount of greenery as I was mountain biking down single track up there visiting an old friend. Sorry, the memories are flowing now. Love Washington State. Can't wait to get up there again someday. Especially in the summer. Alright, so let's build. Try to say this model is getting big. This feels bigger than, does feel bigger than the DB5, and I'm going to do some comparisons going forward, but yeah, there's definitely a difference. This one's got some heft. It's also got about 600 more pieces. Okay, and now we're going to connect this side. That is so awesome. We have 2 sides to the DeLorean now. It's looking real. I love it. Oh yeah, big oak trees. Gosh, that's right. Especially on Olympic Peninsula. I backpacked in there. How many days did I spend in Olympic solo? Just backpacked in, spent like maybe 5 days. Went in, stayed a few days in there, hiked up to a blue glacier, and then I came back down. It was a beautiful trail. Rainforest trail. Had no idea what I was doing, but beautiful. The Olympic Peninsula coast. Okay. We've got some serious micro builds now. Yeah, something about like the Olympic Peninsula, the trees grow like 20% taller than anywhere else in the world. Just because the amount of rain and the climate is just perfect, and they're just sucking it up. So green there. And I am working on something very tiny and complex, but I just like to line up my bricks as best as possible. Yeah, it seems like in most areas in Washington, it doesn't get above like 85, 80 in the summer. It's just like the most perfect weather. Same with like the Oregon coast. But then you got to deal with a lot of rain for the rest of the year. All right. Got to look real close. I got a lot of 1x1 stacking right now on top of each other. And I get real particular about these bricks lining up. Very good. That's one I don't see too often. Just a clear 1x1 tile. Okay. Pretty cool. Let's see where this goes. Ah, headlights. I figured I was working on some headlights. So this is going to plug in. You guys see these 4 studs here. That's a real nice connection. Wow. Yeah, real nice. Very cool. Ooh, some snow over also. Yeah, you get, when I hiked up to that blue glacier, I got up into the snow country up there. Yep, I was in like 10 different microclimates, it felt like. Nah, cool place, beautiful. Absolutely. Okay, do I have to build another one? Hopefully not. Just kidding, I do. Brian says, I've seen the DeLorean Lego set a while back. It's crazy how Lego started to build some great sets. I couldn't imagine. Just awesome. Absolutely, Brian. I am so sad I don't have the old DeLorean set, the smaller one, but I do have the hoverboard over here. I should break that out. If there's a break today, I'll get it. The old hoverboard is cool. Okay, so tiny little 1x1s. I love working with these. Okay, Mr. Big Fingers. All right. Yeah, so something like this, if your bricks aren't lined up just right on the same plane, for me, it becomes noticeable and like, it's so funny. I have to correct it, or I'll just get it done right the first time I try. Just real clean here. As if it's one piece. How many pieces is this set? 1,872 pieces. 1,872. I definitely did not know that offhand. I had to look it up. But I could tell you it's set 10300. That's an easy one. Sometimes I wonder about the set numbers and if they have a particular meaning. And I know with the piece count of the Saturn V rocket, 1969 pieces, yeah, that's definitely meant to be. And I'm curious if set 10300 for the Back to the Future time machine has any significance at all. What is Marty's address in the movie? Is it ever revealed? Like his address on his street there at the Lion Estates. It'd be something to look up, to bust open that part of the movie again and see if any part of his address is revealed. Does he have a 5-digit address? Let's see. That would be cool. I like when they do the secret little Easter eggs. All right. Now I need my... There you are. Yeah, this is a big one. This 1,800 piece set. That's why I split this into 2 days. I knew I'd be at it for 14 hours. So I wanted to break this one into 2, and I'm glad I did because we got to... we got a little taste of what a weekday would feel like, and I enjoyed it very much. And I actually think maybe there's better bandwidth in the morning on weekdays for me. I'm using my satellite connection here, so okay, another clear brick. Just working on my puzzle here. And I think Lady Addshot and I were talking about Lego sets and some of the old ones that didn't come with numbered bags, and how you could possibly get upwards of 3,000, 4,000 pieces on a set. Some of those big ones before they went over to numbered bags. So yeah, those are hard builds. But I would take on the challenge. Brian says, yeah, I'm pretty sure because many of you're missing a piece, the Lego store online can send you a piece you're missing. Yeah, they can. They totally will. They'll accommodate you. They'll even probably do a little better than that. They're real good to people over there. But the whole thing is you're building now. I'm building live. What good does it do me getting a piece like 3 weeks later? Because, their piece times are delayed. If you order on their website, it could take upwards of 5 weeks or so to get your pieces. But I'm actually looking to do that. For my Lego City, I know I'm going to have just a million 2x2 tiles and jumper plates. So there's going to be a couple orders from there. Those will be fun to kind of show off those. So that was cool. I got in the headlights. Maybe I can get a better look right there. Looking great. Love that chrome. All right. Let's keep stepping it forward. Good times for sure, Tyrone. Okay, no, this is great. There's a printed piece in here, right? It was upside down. Ah, there it is. Look at that. DeLorean Motor Company. Or whatever it stands for. Yeah. That's cool. Is it upside down? Should be like that. Oh yeah, it goes like that. Okay. I like it. Very true, yeah. Okay, this is exciting because I love printed pieces and so glad they included that. How many complaints would we get if that was a sticker? It really makes it when it's printed, perfectly placed. I don't mind a few stickers on the set. Stickers actually make it. If we could have all printed pieces, of course, it'd be fun. But I like to apply a sticker every now and then. I do like the challenge. I can't complain. Okay, we're gonna build up this front end a little more. Let's get close up on that. That's so cool. And we're just building on top now of these headlights. Obviously no stud on top of those headlights there. And just want to make sure. I think I missed something on this one. Did I miss something? Yeah, I did. Oops. So this one needs another brick. I see I didn't make it the same. I left off a brick. So I will correct that. Where are you? There you are. I'm being too exacting. That's what I love about this. Okay, let's put that back on. Obviously, I got to a point where something didn't feel quite right. And now it feels right. There we go. And now I'll put a couple of smoothies across here. Nice. There we go. Whew. Yeah, very cool front end. Yeah, that DMC logo. Love it. You know, like it's got the symmetry. They did real good with that logo. Obviously, that stands the test of time right there. Coming from a designer background. Can you show use the flex capacitor? Absolutely, Brian. We will show that thing off. It's in some following bags. I know that. Run DMC. Heck yeah. Love it. That's the logo they should have used. Nah. All right. Okay, more micro builds. This is definitely why this model took most everyone I saw online who posted pictures the day this came out. You know, some of those people that really build it that day. Fantastic. I love it. But yes, those pictures on day one were all half builds. And then the full build came the next day. So this is definitely a 2-day build, I would say, for any normal human. And it would take quite some time to do it all in one sitting, but definitely doable. Tigrone says, now I get it 35 years later. It's great. Yeah, we'll definitely use that flex capacitor. We will show that puppy off. Great sand blue here, Tigrone. Beautiful. I don't complain when they include some beautiful sand blue in my build. Okay, we're gonna put this puppy on. This is going on the side. Oh yeah, this is clearly visible in the box. And it doesn't go that way. It goes. Oh, Doc, you all right? Doc and Marty's still chilling over here. That's great. Okay, this is actually going over here. And that feels very strong. That's not going anywhere. That's a strong connection. Very cool. And then we'll have some hoses and stuff coming off. How exciting. How exciting. I was tempted to put on Back to the Future last night even, but gosh, after the live stream, I just turned into a medieval king, just feasted on chicken, and it was my victory of a good live stream. Everything went well yesterday. All right, we're going to do that other side now, so I'll give myself a little room. Love it. Yeah, this is great. Okay. All right, move it along. I'll move quickly so I can get to some resemblance of a giveaway at some point along the stream. Yeah, I think this one will play for more tiles. I like that. I like the tiles. Did I leave something off on the last one? Let's see. I did. I left a tiny 1x1 off right here. Oh yeah, there it goes. And now we'll place this one. Great stuff. All right. Strong connection. Wow. That, I think there's 4 studs right there. So I'm used to, like, if I'm working on a speed champs and you have some side builds here, usually you got 2 studs to work with, and the slightest knock will knock it off. This thing's solid. Beautiful connection. Moving forward. All right. Wow. Really looks like I'm working on a DeLorean now. It's great. Yes, I love it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see. Brian, I think I asked you earlier if you're still out there. Are you working on something? Are you building Prime Bag 5? You're on Bag 5. Still working. How many hours would you say you get for building per day? That's something I struggle with. I wish I could build more hours of the day. There's just a lot going on with life. Boy, sometimes I wonder how some of these people do it. Sometimes I wonder if some of the bigs have actually builders that build their sets, and then they just come out and do reviews. But I'm so curious. How does one have enough time in the day? Okay, I am not seeing a piece I need. There it is. Thank goodness. What a rare piece this would be. Yeah, building, yes. Good, good, good. I'm feeling it. Still on that leg. UCS Falcons on the house. Oh, man, that would be nice. Oh, there's that. Love the shiny bumper on your DeLorean. I think Lego nailed it. Yeah, dude, the chrome wraparound bumper with the blue, the trans blue lighting underneath. You can just see how my hand affects the lighting. It's so nice. And boy, I'm so tempted to get into lighting kits. I really am. That's where the imagination is harnessed, right there. That's where you capture the imagination. Okay, applying some jumper plates here. This is fun. And this is going in the cockpit. How cool. Okay. So let's push this forward. We are going to lay this one in basically right here. Strong. Brian says a little bit of building since I'm getting a new job working in a retirement home. Excuse me. Yeah, definitely. We try and get the time where we can. That's what we say. So you get lucky if you get an hour or two a night, really. A lot of people working long hours. Okay, I think I might have missed. Yeah, I missed a tiny piece. It's so weird. Let's see that again. Where did it want me to put that? It's on this little thing. Oh, right there. Wouldn't have been a deal breaker. But yeah, it's like, don't forget that 1x1. Instead, why don't you put that thing in there? Alright, now it's in. Nothing gets past me. Hopefully. Did I build that right? No, I didn't. Lighting kit on the treehouse is a must. Wow. Whew. Be so cool. So cool. Okay, I gotta get this stud out now. Put it on the wrong side. Yeah, I just don't. I've never done one yet. I've seen people do it with this DeLorean. Looks awesome. Oh my gosh. I've seen it with the Ecto 1. I don't really need sound effects that much. Or the ability to turn them on and off, because I think I'd go crazy listening to like the Ecto 1 siren all day. Good stuff. Getting a new job in a retirement home. That is, so it sounds like something new, something you have not possibly done before, or maybe you're in the healthcare industry sort of already, or maybe not. I think there's something rewarding in that, though. Yeah, some people need assistance, and what you're doing there is phenomenal. Myfley says, I have a music career as a job. Wow. I'm currently in a university in London, so I never really leave my dorm. That's awesome. Music career as a job. Hey, that's awesome. Loving that. I definitely love music. I just never was able to find a career path in music, but I do it on the side. So I tinker around. I make songs for my videos so I don't get flagged for copyright and everything. Okay, I think I got that down. Let's move it forward. But that's cool. Like, I'm sure that's a wide-ranging field. I'm just guessing. If you have a career in the music industry, I mean, you could be a lead singer of a band, a drummer. You could be a roadie. You could be a lighting guy, sound guy. I'm sure there's a lot of options in that world. Or maybe you're just jamming the guitar. Can you play Smoke on the Water? I'd like to hear that right now. I'm hearing it right now, actually. The whole song is playing in my head. I have thousands and thousands of songs archived right here, as you do as well. Entire symphonies stored up here. Can you access them? They're all up there. Alright, I have a gigantic brick to put on. There it is. And let's go ahead and place that lovely 2x6 brick. I can make smoke on the water. I love it. I love it. Okay, here we go. Big bricks. This is nice. Let's go ahead and just go close cam on this one. As we apply these just gorgeous bricks. And better double check I'm not missing something. Yes, I placed that wrong. It goes over here. I am working upside down, so at times I want to make sure you guys have the best view of the build. Okay. I may have missed something in a previous step. No. That was placed right. Oh, I see something that may not be. Let me see. No, it's sunk down there. That's correct. My first placement was correct. Down here, I think. Smoke on the Water is actually one of the easiest riffs on a guitar. Yeah, of course it is. It's like, what movie am I thinking of? School of Rock, right? It's like, hey, just hit that note. That's great. I can make bubbles in the water. Absolutely, I like it. let's go ahead and flip this around and get close up. Make sure I'm staying honest here. Beautiful. Love my big bricks. No bubbles in the hot tub. No siree. Okay. Couple of ball joint pieces right here. Nice. Good evening, sir. Your DeLorean is ready for use. There are a couple ways to play that riff. Are there? I'm not really that good at guitar. I can play that, and I can play like Free Falling by Tom Petty and maybe a couple other blues riffs, and that's all. But I sure love guitar. So much appreciation. It's really difficult for these Lego fingers. Alright. So this is looking great. I'm going to go overhead again. Somewhere I missed the second placement of these wheel wells, so I'll go ahead and get those in. And just at the bottom I'll plug this one in. Yeah, and so there's my issue. That was supposed to go here quite a few steps ago. But no harm, no foul. We got it. That looks good. I do find that working with Lego, everything does make sense. It's the instructions usually are so perfect unless there's a mistake in the instructions. Those exist. But you just start building, you start working, you see your pieces that you have, what's left. You know if there's a problem. Alright, let's see what's going here. That's not lining up, so I think I have an extra piece in here. There we go. There we go. True Events, Smoke on the Water. I play a little also, mostly harmonica. Nice. I used to play a lot of harmonica with my boy. My dog, my old dog. Such a good boy. He would howl when I would play. Finally got that. There we go. And so I couldn't play all the time because it would just drive him nuts, or that's just what he would do. But on command, my dog would howl like a wolf to the moon when I started playing. Alright. That's looking better. And that does wrap up bag 5. So that's good. I just give a little show. I have nothing but small pieces left. I like to do just a once over, looking at the areas that I've been building in, just to see if something looks particularly off, because I do have only 1x1s left, which is common, but I do just double check to make sure. Yes, I added a stud on that side, one on that side. I just do these little checks with myself. I really like to get it right. I pride myself on it. Okay, here we go. Bag 6, exciting. Whoa, Calvin says I play electric bass and double bass. What? Double bass? You mean like the double-headed guitar bass? I didn't even know those existed. I've seen the triple guitar. That's awesome. I got a buddy who plays bass. Let's get some of these pieces in view. Don't see any chrome, or there's a few chrome pieces, but soon I'm going to be working on the hood, and there's going to be a lot of chrome, I'm guessing. No, I think they used all gray. Yeah, the chrome bumper is awesome, as I think Brian was pointing out earlier, maybe, or was it Michael? But yeah, that chrome bumper is on point. And yeah, for some reason I thought I'd have a lot more chrome, but it is just going to be light bluish gray, mostly. I'm an expert at the triangle on my fleet. Ding, 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 ding. Chow time. Wow, I need one of those. My neighbor's got one of those. The chainsaw guy has a chow bell. It's awesome. It's a real one, too. Yep, like Jimmy Page. Nice. Ruger howls when I play. Yeah, that's so awesome. Why do dogs do that? It's like a natural thing. Either somebody told me that it bothers them, but my dog used to just really get into it, and it's like the moment I bust out the harmonica, he would get so into it. Like it's hard to explain, but it looked like he was into it. Like maybe he was just part of the pack, and maybe that's what maybe the dogs are thinking. It's a pack thing. Maybe it doesn't hurt their ears at all. I also play the radio. Will we be done in 45 minutes at this rate with this bag? Yes. I'll be done with this bag in 45 minutes. Okay. Oh, yes. Yesterday, guys, the chat was off the hook. We've done like 12-hour streams before, and we've had a certain amount of messages through that whole 12 hours. And yesterday's 5-hour stream basically almost hit those big 12-hour session days. So chat was going crazy. It was awesome. I think I fielded everything. I try not to miss anything. But you know when Hanil comes in, it gets chatty. It gets real chatty over here. Love it. All right, let's build. We got things to do. Let's keep me honest. Calvin says, yeah, my dog comes to the room and lays down when I play. Isn't that nice? Man's best friend. I guess you can't understand that until you're a dog owner. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, these creator expert cars, I mean, I guess I can't consider this a creator expert car anymore. It doesn't say that on the box, but these are going to fall under the line of, you know, icons. And it probably already says that on the website. Curious about that. There it is. Yeah, this will be a Lego icons, but these creator expert cars, I just love them. All the bricks, all the small micro builds, it just really, it's the only way. Lazy dog. Lazy dog just laying down. Our dogs are performing. Howling at the moon. There we are. Okay. We are going to spin this puppy. We are working on the back end. Looks good. Look at these magenta pieces still visible. That's crazy. Those magenta video cameras. My favorite. Some of my favorite pieces, but not in that color. Okay, this is going in a strange place. Kind of sitting right on top of these jumper plates, which is so odd just for the spacing. It's down to the micrometer right there. Beautiful. Then a little 1x2. Perfect. Whoa! Hi, Hanil. I don't see Hanil. I looked up and saw Tygrone's comment that said, hi, Hanil. I wish, where's Hanil? He's sleeping because it's 1 in the morning over there. So, he's a hard-working guy. Who has never traveled abroad. That guy needs to visit the United States someday. No caps. Better, yeah, we can't have any caps. People leave the cap locks on. That's when we break out the heavy heat. Okay, it is asking me to flip this entire car over and apply, it looks like 1 micro build. There's going to be 2 of them. So I will flip it when I'm ready, but I'll go ahead and just pull her aside. So sort of a 2 micro build thing, and I'll build them both and then I'll apply it. I don't want to scratch the top. No scratch in this beautiful car. I just picked up the Ecto one behind me, the big one, used, and the windshield was a bit scratched, but likely to have no fault of the owner. It just is possible that the way it was shipped, it may not have had its own plastic bag protection. Like, not just this bag, but there's an interior bag that houses just the windshield. That is proper. I love that. Because a mark on plastic or acrylic will never come off. You can't buff it out. 11:30 p.m. Hanil is on the porch. God, it's like magical. Just thinking about him sitting on his porch, looking across at 1,000 lights of a geothermal power plant. Sounds nice. I want to be there. I want to be there. If I could appear in India like that, or Indiana, I would go to either one. All right, build it up. Where's my bracket? Yeah. Hanil is great company over here. Can't say goodbye. He could never say goodbye. Enough goodbyes. That's the best part. Okay, come on, I'm looking for you. There you are. Okay, and the one I'm building here is sort of an opposite, so I want to make sure I get that correct. What? You can buff it out? You can buff out this plastic? Is it true? Can you buff? Do you need a buffer? Or like a Dremel with a buffing tip? I just thought it was no way. I mean, I've tried to get out, the cleaning cloth of some kind, and I just figured once plastic is scratched, it's done. That's why we like glass. Okay, that goes on there, and then we actually have one to add here. Only on high heat. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, that's true buffing. That's exactly how they buff out a car door. Basically just kind of spreading paint around. We should test some compounds. I like it. That's what I need. My channel should just be like a test channel for all sorts of weird stuff. Anything for the views. What do I need to do? I gotta get the views. The black and white guy, don't know if that fits in. Okay, we are going upside down with this puppy. And this looks like the rear end. We're gonna plug these in. Where does it want them? Let's double check I got the right one. Okay. So cool. Come on now. Yeah. Let's even go closer on that. That's so nice. Okay, and then I got the other one. So cool. Building out that wheel well in the rear. Love it. The slopes. Let's see if I can get the grill slopes for the interior. The outside one being light bluish gray, the inside one being black, and very cool. Oh boy. I toss scratch trans. Yeah. And lots of acetone. Oh gosh. I can't. Oh boy, microfiber polishing kit. Yeah, I've got some microfiber rags, but JK about the acetone. Yeah, no, that's to me right there. I was just like, yeah, that's a bubbler. That's gonna bring it all bubbly. That won't be trans anymore. Yes, kids, don't try this at home. Family channel. All right, we got those two. That was simple. moving on. Let's go ahead and show the cool upper, lower. And that should go. Come on, guy. There we go. Maybe he's going now. There it goes. Have an extra camera over here. Want to make sure it's working overtime. Beautiful. Okay, so this, I'm building out another wheel well, it looks like, and this one's going to be a slight bit different. The rear end, of course. Okay, missing one piece. Yep, no, I've never... I also haven't restored Lego to its beautiful original color. I have a lot of discolored Lego I have collected, and I have not done the hydrogen peroxide sunlight treatment or UV. I'd like to do that. I'd love to make a video about it too. Everything's a video, I guess, but you know, I mean, that's interesting stuff. I get it. But I gotta try and... I'll get you a polishing kit. Works great on bricks? Oh, wow. Well, I mean, unless it's like a serious scratch, I can see it's done. But very cool. Polishing kit for Lego. I didn't even consider it. I mean, you're basically just polishing up some high-quality PVC. How awesome is that? Does it require a Dremel? I'm curious about the Dremel part. For some reason, that's playing out in my head. Like I'll need some kind of nice buffing wheel on a smaller scale. That's pretty cool. I would love to buff out that windshield behind me, the Ecto one. It was a little sad to kind of notice that when I got home. I definitely thought it would be a little better. There's 2 marks on the inside and the outside. I'm like, oh. But again, could have happened during shipping. Okay, so I'm building up a wheel well. And here goes. Double cheese, please. That's right. Single cheese. Yeah, this is awesome here. So the rear end will be made up of these double and single cheese slopes. Love them. I'll get you a courtesy of double it. I got it one piece at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime. You know it's me when I come through your town. I love it. Heck yeah, I need a polishing kit for their plastic windows, of course. Of course. Those darn plastic windows. Always heavily scratched by the window lickers. Like me. You know, when I fly in an airplane, always window seat. Always with the sun at my back. Okay, so when I fly from west to east, I sit on the left side of the plane. When I fly from east to west, Florida to California, I fly on the right side of the plane. I don't want the glare of the sun shining through my window when the sun is primarily in the south. Shining in. So there you go. That's how crazy I am about my flights. I will literally watch the entire US pass out my window licking the whole time, making out geographic locations. I've driven so much over the west that's where it really becomes familiar. I can make out where I am and where I'm flying over. Believe it or not. I love it. I love being up at that altitude. And I love a window seat. Yeah, I don't need an aisle. Not for me. Okay, we're going to place this thing, though. Let's put this on. So, did I get that right? Let's make sure I got it right. Okay. It does show I built that right. Now, oh, it's wanting me to put it this way. Backwards, as I thought. Didn't expect that at all. So you see the slopes are actually falling inward. Cool. Okay. I'll do exactly what the directions tell me. There we go. Let's make sure it sticks. Okay, and that's adding some strength, connecting those two regions. Oh, the wheel well in the rear. Looking good. Okay, now I'll just build up that other side. Kind of get prepped for that. Very cool. Hopefully the stream is doing okay. I'm just checking. Looks like we're experiencing a little bit of lag, but hopefully my voice is still make out what I'm saying. Not much I can do about the Starlink internet. Oops. Ooh, the finger strength to pull apart the plates is real. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Just had like a bad placement. There it goes. Right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and take it above. And this again, we are on bag 6, and this will, it starts resembling a car. It's starting to get there, but it definitely takes, I saw in the instructions, more like towards bag 10, then it all just kind of goes, oh yeah. No, about bag 8, 9. Then it'll start resembling a car. Okay, very good. Now let's get my double cheese on. Very good. I had nobody guess my mug yesterday, though. Leave it in the comments. You guys know what this is? Tyrone says, ever notice at altitude the horizon is at eye level? And I also bet you never saw the curvature of the earth because it's flat. That's to be debated. But you know what? It's like I feel like when I'm up in the plane, maybe it's just the window I'm looking out of. It does appear to be curved. Or maybe it's that portal window in the back. No, I feel like I've felt the curve before being at altitude. I've heard the whole theory on both sides, so I don't know if I would back up some of the flat earth theories, but I actually find them very interesting. I'll let anybody speak their piece. I appreciate that. Just give me the popcorn. Little bird. That's right. But that's interesting. Ever notice at altitude the horizon is at eye level? Because just you saying that, it does make sense. Wow. Make me want to fly right now. Okay, that's looking good. We have a wheel well, and we will attach this like that. What did I break off? Broke off a tile. Okay, we're good. Woo. Careful, it's a Lego. It's gonna pop all over the place. Everything's gonna pop apart, explode, like the show. Very nice. Okay, rear wheel wells, and might as well just go to a cam we don't use too often, but very cool. This one actually can refocus on the subject, so this is a great cam. A lot of my cams have autofocus turned off because it really messes with things, but this is cool. And of course, if you did not see the operation. Let's. So cool. Yes, well done. Doc. Doc fell down. He's good. Alright, back to it. Tigeron says, I've been to 72,000 feet. Oh my gosh. That's oxygen level. What? I've been to 72,000 feet. Never seen it. Did you pass out? 72,000 feet is not like... Aren't we in space at that point, or no? Little bird mug. What is the altitude of like the place where that guy jumped the Red Bull? He was in the spacesuit and he did like the jump. He just starts spinning and spinning and spinning, and then he caught himself. Highest base jump in the world. What's that elevation? Okay, we've got that attached, and it appears I have something missing on the end here, so I'm going to build that up. Let's see where I missed that. Oh, I see it. Yeah, gotcha. So this is back here. Nice. Little bird mug. Yeah. Sorry, there's a lot of glare, but this is such a sweet mug. So cool. It's even cooler that my nephew got it for me, and I just love it. And you know what? It's part of the Lego Room office now. That's right. Every gift becomes part of the Lego Room office. Alright, we'll put these on. Taking it to a dark bluish gray from a light bluish gray. Oop. Oh gosh, yeah. 118,000 feet. Fisheye lens. Alex Baumgartner. Yep. I remember that name. I've watched that at least a couple times. It's unbelievable, just in a full-blown spacesuit, and then his tumble, like, cause there's no like, there's hardly even any wind. I think at that point, I mean, there's like zero. I don't know. He just went into a crazy tumble. It could have been over for him, but that's the extreme lifestyle. Sound okay now? Okay, good. Okay. Sometimes if I don't talk directly into the microphone, it won't be heard. Like if I'm over here. Cool, good stuff. Yep. Okay, rolling, we're good. We got that one. Okay, we're on page 200. We're definitely 2/3 of the way done at this point. I know that these bags are actually a lot quicker. If anyone cares to know, it's bag 3 on this set that's been the ultimate bag, the one that slows you down, kind of brings you to a halt. Kind of like Brian over there building Optimus on the legs. Those are slow. The legs were slow. You got to make sure you get those right. You don't want him standing funny. Just made myself a chicken burrito out of toast and dove. Toast and a dove. That sounds so good. You love to rub it in, don't you? Me and my coffee. That's the only way I get through until this is over. That's great. No, it sounds delicious. Absolutely. Okay, and sometimes I like to make sure I have all the details in there, but I've kind of failed to show you guys what I'm building at times. So just putting that together. And now we will continue on. Looks like we're working on the tail lights, which look great. And make sure those 1x1s are perfectly straight. That's right. So I'm about to place 6 1x1s on a 2x3 plate. this is where I get in and really make sure these are so straight. Looks all right. Ugh. Love it. Looks good on camera too. Out of Lego. Yes. Is that the line where you can just add it to anything? Out of Lego. I love it. And I know you guys have probably seen those stop motions where the guy is making like toast and spreading butter over the toast, and it's all Lego bricks, all stop motion. I'm sure you guys have seen that. That thing has more views than anything. Okay, and that will go together, this little micro build. So cool. So we have all these translucent pieces on one side, and then we have this over here. So instruct me. Instructions. Where would you like to see this? Right here? Not like that, though. Am I backwards? No. It goes... Did I build it backwards? I don't think I did. That piece goes there. Let's see. Yeah, I think I see what I did. Oh, yeah. Follow the directions. Get it right. Just want to build it the way you want to build it. You know, you got to follow those directions. Alright, and here it is. A beautiful placement. 2-stud connection. Boy, that's nice. So cool. Sorry, Doc. Doc's been just getting the beat down. Is he off camera now? Doc and Marty? There we go. They're back. They're back. We're feeling good now. Oh, he just got bounced? The connection is less than perfect, I'm sure. Sorry about that, my friend. Hopefully Lady Addshot isn't... Yeah, it got silent for a while. I was worried. Hopefully Lady Addshot isn't streaming up there. Streaming Days of Our Lives or anything like that. It's hit and miss. Sometimes the connection kind of gets going and sometimes it fails me. Let's see how it rides out from here. But that's good. Calvin says, looking good, by the way. Looking good the way they designed it. Looking good the way they designed it, yeah. It better be. Looking good, Adshot. Thanks, Cliff. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, yeah, you can sense the nerves, right? Because Tygrone just said he just got bounced, and I'm just like, oh, no, man. All I can wish is I can put the best stream out for you guys, and that technical difficulties don't play a part. And as much as I'd like to blame it on the man, like it's the man's fault, like YouTube's fault, it's likely my satellite, but I'm appreciative that YouTube is piecing together this, presenting it to you with a mere 20-second to 50-second delay. Hopefully it's not that bad today. I noticed in the beginning, the moment I got going, it was at least 20-30 seconds right off the bat, because I started the stream, and then I saw, I think Calvin said, here we go, or something like that. So I was like, that was 30 seconds after I went going. But thank you, Cliff, and thank you, Calvin. Looking good. Tygrone, hang in there. Hopefully it reconnects for you. You're not on, like, dial-up or anything. Just kidding. Nobody's on dial-up anymore. Gosh. My old satellite internet was close to dial-up. I called Elon. He's on it. Thank you. That guy is on it. He is honestly on it. Curious if anyone has... No, we all like to say we've received all of our bricks on every set. That I did have that record going for a long time. Every brick was in every Lego set until the last few streams where there was about 3 instances where there was something off. And has anyone ever received something that wasn't supposed to be in there? It's hard to tell, I guess, if you have extra pieces. But what about foreign debris or any kind of, like, something from a factory, like a clipped piece of plastic that wasn't supposed to be in there? That's interesting. They have a pretty tight ship, but You never know what could happen at the factory. Like a bottle cap, a beer bottle cap or something. That would be too funny. That would go against a few things, I'm sure. Someone's getting their new city set and they find like a Heine cap in there. Heineken. Alright. How am I going to place these? Very particular. Let's get to my... Show you what I'm doing. Just more of these 1x1 tiles, which I love. And, you know, every piece has that part where the machine grabs it, or the, you know, see that white mark right there? So I just want to always be sure the white mark is sort of hidden or facing in the right direction, sort of out of sight. So I'm sure this is going to get covered later, but I'm going to go ahead and take the white mark and hide it. And we have 6 1x1s. I want to make sure those are on the grid. Looking good. I like it. No. Keep getting bounced? Oh boy, 4 times now. Can you do anything with your setup over there to... like a restart or something? Gosh, that's a bummer. Let's see, I can see that we're sort of at a typical network lost frames kind of thing. Nothing overly crazy. Who likes reading here? I do, Knight. Cliff designed it. Let's see. Calvin says, it's a stutter, Tigrone, or do you need to log back in? Maybe that could be it, like a log out, log back in, or, you know, maybe switch to the other side and then come back. Shadow Team Unite. Myfley says, I just bought the Lego Friends set. Wow, the TV sitcom one, my favorite show. That's really cool because I wasn't shopping for it, but just over my shoulder is the Friends set. And that is the smaller one. I know there's the bigger set that has both apartments, and I'm gonna get that too because I can make a modular building out of both sets, combining them. So that's on my radar right now, only because it's city time. Lego city time. Okay, I think I got that set, and we're gonna lay this in. Tigrone, I'm gonna throw it out the window. Yeah, I know, dude. That's a pain. Oh, man. What can I do? What can I do? I wish I could, like, freaking turn up the heat. Come on, Elon. Actually, I just reset, and I'm at a very low dropped frames right now. It's going to kick up. It's kicking up already. Okay. I'm just resetting the numbers to see, like, what they currently are. But, yeah, I'm sort of at a typical kind of loss, which looks common and normal to me. But I think... Again, guys, I think the best... Where'd he go? Yeah, I know. All I know is I want to put out the best stream, and I think the best stream days for this channel, and because I'm on Starlink, may have to be weekdays. Because I know there's a lot of people at home right now, and they're just on the internet, and it's all kind of a shared thing with this satellite stuff. So we're all kind of sharing. All right. Police station. Oh, yeah. I know. Knight really wants me to build the police station, guys. And I haven't gotten a lot of feedback. I haven't asked for it yet. But if you guys have any idea of what you want me to build next, trust me, Knight, it's right here. I know you want me to build that. I need a good bat signal. Sort of a mock or a rebrickable or something. I'd like to maybe tinker with my daughter maybe at night. I need to build a good bat signal. That's going to be kind of important. Okay. And let's move up and show you what I'm doing. I'll lay in that piece. Yeah, I'd really like to spend some time on the modular buildings. It's going to come. There's going to be sort of like a marathon that I was actually going to launch it about a week ago, but it takes a lot to plan this stuff, to to plan your life to do different things. I'm used to having, days where I don't have to get all dolled up. Where I could spend lots of times on things or jump around and do random stuff all day. That's my life. Tygrones, I'll send you the rebrickable instructions for the friend set with the microfiber kit. Yes. Oh my gosh. That just made me extremely happy. I just really liked reading that. Oh, gee. Calvin says, looks smooth here, just stutter very rarely. Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. It's okay to have a stutter. I like to present the best video and really high quality here. And hopefully you guys are all turned on to live chat at the top. Make sure it's on live chat. And make sure you've got the quality bumped up. Don't let them do the automatic quality for you. Bump it up to the top. And yeah, Tygrone. That's, the rebrickable for that friend set. I'm really interested now because I got such screaming deal on all these sets. And so now I just need to keep my eyes open for probably a new one. I guess I'll look for a new one or possibly used. But yeah, I'd like to get the Friends Apartments to join into that one. Knight says, a bat signal with a true light. Yeah. Now, are you talking like, does it have to be Lego brand light or can I go aftermarket? I know there's a lot of diehards out there that will not allow any aftermarket lighting, and I just think that's not cool. I think it's okay to light up your bricks with all those companies that are really making it. That's how I support the channel. Dang, love it. Appreciate that so much. It's going right into the channel. Everything contributed to this channel will go right back into it in some form or another. Okay, moving right along. This bag's going much quicker than the previous bags. Okay. Boy, I'm starting to get real particular now. Every one of these 1x1 tiles does have the grab point. It does have that dot right there. Okay, hide it. Hide that dirty little dot. Face it on the inside. See where your piece is going to go on the instructions, and then just make sure it's hidden away. For the best model, I guess. That's what I would do. And sometimes I miss that. And I'll see it later. Cliff says, it was probably on my end. It showed your stream ended, but not now. Whoa. Yeah. So that's a hard drop off, Cliff and Tygrone. Yes. Man. And so the stream that we had sort of like a hijacking on, there were so many drops on that day, and it was a Saturday. I don't even want to bring up the name of that, the old Razor Crest stream. That was the drop-off day. We haven't had anything like that except for that day, and maybe it's looking like today. So that's a bummer. We don't want people booted. Then when you gotta, log back in, you're already on to the next thing. But, yeah. But reading Cliff's thing, it says it was probably on my end. Yeah. Well, we're all logging in and checking in at different times. But yeah, if it said the stream ended, dude, that's a hard drop off. We'll see that later. And actually, I like to post those in the Discord server. Oh, Next Napster, good to see you. I didn't recognize that that icon next to your name there. Look at that little face. Okay, good to see you. Thanks for showing up. Hello to you. And Tygrone says, Cliff, that's what keeps happening here to me. Yeah, so if it's really killing the stream. It's almost like a YouTube thing. And so when you see the concurrent viewers and then it drops to the floor, but then like for other people, it's not happening. Because they're latched onto the stream better. Maybe they only have a 20-second delay. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah. Let's see. So I think because this is sort of happening now on a Saturday, and I know that people use the internet more on the weekends at certain times. So I believe that I will have my best streams on the weekdays. It could be a Saturday stream thing. Dude, I think it is, Tygrone. I'm so sure of it, and I want to nail this down more than you know. I mean, after my very first stream, I spent 40 hours doing IT work to try and bring forward the next stream even better. And I did everything from running direct cables and wires and eliminating this router and this hub and just every single IT thing I could to make it the best stream possible. And I tell you, that's all I want. That's definitely all I want. Okay, that is incorrect. I'll have to flip these. A little distracted. Next Napster. I'm getting the Lego Ninjago Temple of Erzu. No way. How much? How much are you paying for such an amazing Ninjago set that I want so badly? Man, that's a good set. I was just looking at it this morning, and I think I was just cruising around on Walmart or somewhere. Maybe it was last night. It's going for $800. Well, LegoCon was on YouTube this year, so that could be the issue. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Full on streaming. But yeah, so they're dedicating the bandwidth to LegoCon over me. What makes them any better than this channel? Yeah? Is there some favorites going on here? I don't think that's right. Wow. Maybe that's it. Okay, we are going to cover up the top of the headlights in the rear, and that is done correctly. I had a few color mix-ups, but I got it right. That's the most important thing for me. Okay, what do we got here? $250. Was it used? I'm guessing it was used. And what a cool find that was. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing it's used, but I would probably pay that much for that set, even though it was like maybe 99 when it first came out. I can't recall. That's a good set. Some of those I need Ninjago City, and that one would be the cherry on top right there. Would it be? Let's see. Tigron says Calvin's system works out. That's why he gets no hiccups. You know, it's funny. I read like the first 2 words of that, and I knew where it was going. That was, yeah. I don't know what's up. He's got a definitely good connection. Actually, I think I remember Calvin saying how fast his internet was at one point, like up speed and download speed. Yeah, it's off the charts. If I could see speeds like that, I would be streaming in 4K. Wow, yeah, used set. Good stuff, Next Napster. What a find. Gosh. Boy, if you ever want to join the Discord server Next Napster, I'd love to see a picture, you know. Gosh, and just let us know. The Discord server link is always in the beginning of these live streams, and you can just screen print it and then type it in. Gosh, it would be so cool to see that used box or bags or however you received it, but you got it. Lego Bear is back. Good stuff. Now it looks like a car. Yeah, we're looking at the rear end. This is beautiful over here. And yeah, I'm just working on another micro build. Good to see you back. I was on the Razor Crest Live. Yes, I remember you, Next Napster. Absolutely. There was some confusion with that stream. I'm happy to kind of have that one behind me. Happy to have the Razor Crest built. Very happy Calvin sent me the extra ski. Thank you, Calvin. My gosh, I'm sorry, but that was so cool. And now the Razor Crest sits properly. I can't believe Lego only sent me 2 skis for a 3-legged stool. So I got 2 legs on a 3-legged stool. It don't work. If you guys know what I'm talking. It's not that fast, but it's cable, which doesn't burst data. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. This is just a burst thing. And it used to be worse on the old satellite, even though there's still bursts on this satellite here, the Starlink. It used to be a lot worse. I'm just so fortunate to at least get this signal across, but I do not want people getting booted. I don't like the booted thing. That ain't cool. Welcome back. Okay. I basically was thinking of Tyrone. I'm like, wait, where's Tyrone? Did he get booted again? And then he says, welcome back. But yeah, welcome back next Napster for sure. Yeah, this is super cool. Calvin says it's the double chocolate protein powder. Yes. There's not more important. Oh boy, yesterday was so crazy. I actually I was starting to miss enough chat to where I was scrolling up, and it felt good. Even though I knew I wasn't building fast enough. But it felt good that like it was really engaging and everyone was talking, and I try to make sure I include everybody. Haven't seen Marvelous today though. Marvelous popped in yesterday for a little bit. He likes to get me to say things. That's always fun. I'm trying to be a voice talent in Hollywood. Hopefully they discover me. Okay, I was supposed to make, let's see, I kind of jumped a page ahead, so I'm going to just go back to this little guy here. Next Napster. I had to skip getting breakfast and lunch to get it. Yeah, that's dedication right there. I would have skipped it too. Such a score. Yeah, that's a Lego score. Was it, just curious, was it like Craigslist or something like that where you kind of have to act before somebody else jumps on it? And I'm just putting in these pieces on the rear end here. Excellent. And now I can get back to where I was. And this is going to get crazy. So let's see if I can make a little more room, because we're going to start putting in all these pieces. Obviously, these are also some of my favorite pieces. I was saying I could make a top 10 video of my favorite Lego pieces. And obviously this ratcheting piece it goes way back. It goes way back to the 80s. And so those are some of my favorite pieces. The pieces I grew up with that have the most functionality. Couldn't tell you if they had the 2x2 plate when I was younger. They definitely had the 1x2 plate that would click in. Alright, so we got those, and now we're going to apply some double jumpers, which are awesome. This will tie these together. The double jumpers are the 1x3 technically underneath, with the two studs on top, and that's going to lock these all together, or at least half. That's cool. eBay, wow. I had to skip getting breakfast and order on eBay. Well, I guess it was a local pickup, I'm guessing, if you had to like run out of the house, or you just basically had to deal with that auction. Tigrone says, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. That's right, next Napster. Give me one. I'll take one. I'll take one of those. Everyone's important. Every single one. I love it, guys. All right, this is plugging in way up here in the front. And this is an excellent connection. Look how I'm hiding the yellow, sort of. But not really. We'll see what happens later. All right, and this has like a slight angle to it. Very cool. All right. Maybe this is for my windshield. I'm starting to get that feeling. So, absolutely. Okay, let's kind of cruise him back again and start playing with smoothies. I love it. All right. Favorite. Yeah, tiles make the list for favorite piece, but there's just so many tiles. Hard to get everything on frame. Sometimes it's just better to take a peek and see where we're at up there. Nice. Tigrant said 10 watching, 7 likes. Nice. We need 3 more on there. 3 more likes at least. Numbers, people. That's right, Tyrone. Next Napster said, I did write when I saw you were live. Yeah, you definitely did right. And I'm glad to hear about your Lego score right there. I'd love to get that hashtag trending. Lego score. That's just what I call it. When I pull off a Lego score, things are happy over here. What's that? Who is that? Who is that? Get out of here! We don't want any of that! Gets crazy out here. Helicopter flybys and everything. Okay, this is a big flip. This definitely deserves the overhead cam. And even we'll just go up to the detail close cam. And so I'm going to cover up all this magenta, it looks like. Let's see where this is going. Right here on the back, we're covering the magenta. Beautiful sort of video camera, as I call them. Such cool pieces, just totally buried right there. And then we're going to slap on these gray tiles. It wants us to put the grays on. And if you can make out the chopper behind me, I don't know if anybody can hear the chopper. Get to the chopper. And that is sweet. Very good. Nice stuff. Numbers, people, that's right. Thumbs up from Calvin. Boy, that's the bumper. It's in the back now. It's looking good. Wow. Taking shape. One piece at a time. Let's keep rolling this thing forward. No delays. And it's perfect. Oh, you collect Ninjago? That's awesome. And it's perfect. That's so great to get like really sweet score like that. Ah. That's awesome. That is definitely sort of it's not the real white whale because Ninjago City has to come first for me, and then Ninjago Docks, and then the temple. Those in order like that, with a few mechs here and there that I missed. That's not right. That's so cool. Yeah, a lot of people are not big Ninjago fans, but I definitely am. I'd like to incorporate a little Ninjago element into my city. A little flair. Alright, this is looking great. Okay. And this bag is depleting quickly, so we are going to jump over to that next bag rather quickly. Is this? Yeah, this is going to be great. This is sort of the rear end detail. We have another chrome curved slope. And so, curious, next Napster, about your temple. Was it broken down really well into individual bags, or was it built and you got it built? And I know eBay is weird because it's either shipping or you're picking it up locally. And I imagine since you had to rush off that it was probably a local purchase. And lucky for you, because local purchases don't really exist out here. I wish I could check Craigslist on a daily basis here. I would. I love coming across used sets. That's where the Cloud City Boba Fett is going to be hiding. So keep your eyes open for those older sets. Okay, that looks great, and this attaches. Yeah, it looks like right there and here. Very cool. Let's see what that does. Didn't get it yet. Okay, so you've been just like deep on the auction, making sure that you secure that deal. You've secured it. We pray it's not some sort of scam or anything like that. No. They're out there, but I'm sure you got a good one. Okay, guys, this is awesome and clearly needs overhead and close for this. We're going to plug in to all these one-by-one clips that I put in earlier. So You can kind of make out the clips if it refocuses, but this piece that I just made with the bars will plug in. Yes, and fold up. Okay, there it is. And that's sort of the back end. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. And so we are moving right along here. Wow, that just really gave a good, something good just happened, and I like it. All right, we're definitely sort of approaching the true halfway point. Still a lot to do here. This is definitely going to be a good stream. Okay, there's that. I have extra pieces on the table and one that's scaring me. So let me, I have this brick. This has got to go somewhere. Where's that going to go? Okay, where did I, oh, do I see it on the last instruction? I think it's pretty easy. It's just something I probably forgot to lay in. There you are. So this brick, which I have just discovered that I left out somewhere. Pretty simple, but it's going to go in the rear. Right back here between these two. You know what? If you're left with something kind of strange, you'll know. If you have a block bigger than a 1x1, it's probably a bad thing. Okay. Wow, that looks good. Real good. All right, we'll push these aside. These are extra pieces. We're going to be moving on to bag 7. Doesn't look too challenging. It's got a busy undercarriage. Absolutely, like, absurd. Absolutely. I love it. Okay, let's get these beautiful bricks going. There is a steering wheel. Ooh, I see some printed pieces in here. Oh, we'll get to those. Yeah, it looks like some gauges and some other things. This kit is more involved than I realized. You know, this 1800 piece kit, you know, when I'm on my end and I'm kind of like, okay, I got to do a live. I've done the Aston Martin in 12 hours. This set has 600 more pieces than the Aston Martin. And the Aston Martin doesn't fly, so this thing's going to be swooshing later. I never got a chance to swoosh the Aston Martin. It just got pushed across the desk a couple times. All right, what do we got? Awesome pieces in here. Wow, could this be the housing for the flux capacitor? Got a little window here. We'll see. We will see. Oh, there's my light brick. Yeah, there it is. Let's go zoom in on that. Okay, so here's my light brick. And it's got this little piece of plastic that you'll pull out so it'll engage the batteries. Glad they shipped it that way. It'll last as long as it can, and then you can replace it. There's a little Phillips head screwdriver under there, and you can get 2 more, or yeah, I think it's just 2 coin batteries. Yeah, little small ones. You should do a collab with your Discord members live stream. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. The Discord members are pretty much part of this live stream. But are you saying like other people that live stream and that are on the Discord server? Like definitely Cliff, I know, does a lot of live streaming. And others I'd like to collab. I haven't done any collabs. I'm just a one-man wrecking crew over here. 1,000 miles an hour, hair's on fire, no seatbelt, brick wall ahead. What you gonna do? Gotta ride this out. Yep, keep buying Lego and ride it out. That would be cool. Knight, good to see you again. Back in the house. Yeah, it's a cool idea. I like the collab stuff. I'd like to get, you know, the big Falcon build. It's happening here. No one sleeps till the Falcon flies. It's gonna be a camp out. I'm gonna roast weenies and eat s'mores and stuff. Okay. All right, let's push it on. Let's see what I got. Typical drop frames. Hopefully everyone's still hanging in there. Appreciate you guys being here so much. And I'm going to push forward. We are on bag 7. And yes, looking like quite a bit to put in here. Let's go ahead and show what I'll be building here. Okay, I do a lot of bouncing. Ugh. We don't like bouncing. How many big sets do I have? A lot. You got to see the shelving. If you haven't seen the shelving, that's the big one. That's where I moved all the Lego sets from the house that were stacked up to the ceiling down to here. And I pretty much go through all the big sets. Okay, this is looking like I'm attaching some of these pieces in here. Just want to make sure I do it right and that it's facing the right direction. I think I may have this backwards, so I'll... Nope, that is right. I'm good. Bocce. Farm moisture. Oh, man. How many big sets do I have? The real question, the real answer to that is probably upwards of 20 at least. I at least have 20 big, real big ones that one would consider a big set, or a white whale, or one of those. I have at least 20, and most of those sets will not be built in a single day live stream. They're monsters. But the Falcon, yeah, the Falcon will be longer than a... No one sleeps till the Falcon flies, so that's going to be a 2-day process there, at least. Maybe more. Like Tigger, or a guy that works the door of a bar. Like Tiger. Tigger? The bouncer. Oh, the Falcon gonna be a long stream for sure. Oh, Cliff, you know it. Oh my gosh. I kind of dread thinking about staying awake for 2 days. I've done it before, only because of American Airlines. Only because of basically like major flight delays and stuff like that, but that is funny. I gotta go to sleep in 1 minute. All right, buddy. Good to see you, Next Napster. Glad you are here at least. And super good that you came back to join us. I hope you come back again. And if you stay longer, you'll be part of some kind of giveaway. I think so. Calvin says, my body is ready for the Falcon build. You know what? I'm in tip-top. I'm wearing this shirt. I'm in tip-top shape. I'm ready. We better do it soon before I get out of tip-top shape again. All right, come on, let's build. We got a lot of detail over here. Myfley says the DeLorean is starting to look iconically retro. Heck yes. Such a good set here. And whoever hasn't built a Creator Expert car or a Lego Icons car, they are a challenge and they are fantastically built. It just blows me away sometimes when I think about how they're designed, because I don't work with some of that 3D software. I'd love to. There we go. One more of you. Plug you in. Come on now, one more. There you are. Okay, so that was kind of a interesting setup, creating some slope. That's going to be the seats. Yes, that's what I'm building now. Yeah, very good to see you, Next Napster. Thanks again so much. Tigran says, because I called in sick, you were delayed. Maybe. Could be. I don't know. Is it just like one of those things where you're just like it's my luck, you know, that kind of thing? Nah. Couldn't be. I think we're gonna start pulling some weekday live streams. I think that's gonna be the ticket. just when more people are online. And this is a shared internet connection based on a whole bunch of country folk out here in the boonies. Whoever has Starlink in this region. Okay, that's good. Moving it on. Okay. Micro builds are great. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and keep this angle if I can. But continue building off to the side here. Okay, and maybe we can tinker even with something else. There we go. That's a great view. Now these are unique. Didn't know they made this brick in a trans clear. And this is sort of a snot brick. I don't know the exact name of this one, but how often have you seen it in clear? I lay my eyes on a lot of Lego, but this brick in clear seems to be eluding me. Yes, this is the time circuits. Turning on the time circuits. Okay. I'm looking at the directions so I kind of see what's happening ahead. But do you remember when he turns the time circuits on and he grabs something just like this that has this T shape? And let's see if I can get it in frame there. And then he turns like time circuits on. So cool. So I'm popping in time circuits right there. So that's where that goes. Time circuits on. Super awesome. They call those headlamps. Yep, absolutely. Cool clear. Yeah, I haven't seen just those headlamps. Yeah, that's the name for it because that's exactly what they're used for in most car builds. Wow, I'm about to use a microphone piece for a stick shift. That's cool. Let's go ahead and show that sort of close up. There's the microphone. The microphone that it's in a few others. It's not like it's a new piece or anything. I remember it. And there's the stick shift. That's cool. And so that's going to go on this jumper plate. Ooh, and I'm just thinking of the scene right now where he's just like, let's see if these can do 90. And he just pulls back into like, what, 5th gear or whatever, 4th gear, whatever this thing's geared up at on the stick shift. And then he's just like, let's see if these guys can do 90. And then he loses them. Love it. Okay, that's cool. Moving on to the next page. So we're working on some details on the interior of the cockpit. And it's gonna, I don't want to slow down too much. We want to definitely keep it flowing. Okay, we got a giveaway to do at some point, and it's going to be a good one. I'm just kind of building on over here, the back side, trying to give you guys some cool views to look at here. Instructing me to build 2 of those. Okay. Such a great scene. The Libyans! Great Scott! The Libyans, they found me. He stole the plutonium from the Libyans. Neil knows those guys. Seriously. Could be the case there. All right, that's looking good. I'm going to be plugging in these seats. Let's go ahead and get in, or at least what is resembling a seat right now. It's definitely a seat. Okay, that looks great. More details, please. All right, this is what I like. Building off the model. Wow, that just all kind of went down when I pushed. I want to look at something. Just flexing the landing gear. Okay. And it's funny, just that part of the movie and sort of choosing the Libyans, that was sort of the time, just sort of that time in the 80s where there was like conflict there, and it became the, you know, the part of the storyline was that they stole plutonium from the Libyans. Interesting. Sign of the times, I think, with a lot of writers and movies. Okay, I think I got that, and we pushing on. Okay, we're working on something that appears to have some complexity to it. And we'll keep it looking in the cockpit here. That's kind of cool. All right. Calvin says, "Wish he would wake up. We need his number." That's right, we do. Hanil is probably, yes, getting just a good night's sleep after a hard day's work. I'm glad he popped in yesterday. But actually, Hanil hasn't been able to show up for every Saturday stream. That's for sure. It's definitely a hard time for him to show up for this time. Okay. I wish there was a perfect balance between everybody and my schedule too. That makes for the perfect live stream. Okay. Oh, we're gonna pop in this rubberized bushing. Love these. And back in that direction. I'm in the spirit. Okay, I got that one. He's hungover. Whoa, I don't know. I wonder if he'll be sipping something strong on the porch. I could see that. But maybe not. He was talking about his long journeys, like he was just on the road for 3 days or something to travel long distance. Okay, this is looking proper. Whatever I am doing there looks good. Light brick time. This is exciting. Okay, so we got the light brick. We were taking a quick look at it earlier. It does have a Phillips head screwdriver in the bottom, and we're just gonna pull this out. Okay, and then by pushing, ooh baby, that's nice. Right there, right in the eye. That's cool. Ooh yeah, 0300 live stream. That's exactly what he's going through, T. Yeah, so he's like already been asleep, and the only time he probably shows up is because he can't sleep. All right, let's see where they want me to put this light brick. It's going just right here. Obviously, we kind of know where it goes. And how cool. There's going to obviously be some kind of mechanism that will push that and illuminate the flux capacitor. Great. Love a good light brick. Oh, cool. All right, so I'm going to be laying these pieces in here. And I have have 2 more slopes to throw in. Hookah water. Ooh, yeah. 30 days. 0300 live stream in 30 days. Is that what we're getting at? I could attempt an 0300 live stream. I might as well. If I'm going to build the Falcon, I'll just get like a crazy good night's rest and just start going at like 3 a.m. because anyone who starts in the beginning is going to be like, okay, I'm out of here at some point. I don't know if we will get an entire audience. Plus, that's an interesting one. You know, will my internet hold on that long? I don't know. So that's pretty cool, that connection here. Oh, sorry, this is, again, one of my favorite pieces growing up. This one here, such a cool piece. If you, it's a modified 1x2 plate, but it's, you know, obviously has these extra ends here. I always used to put antennas on there, you know, building like a cool car or a vehicle or a spaceship. Yeah, so we're getting there. Wow, this set already has at least 3 or 4 of my favorite pieces of all time. That's looking good. Let's start to lock this stuff in now. And we're really just on my favorite kind of building, just attaching right to a gigantic model. I love little micro builds, but I like building directly on it. That's the fun stuff. Yep, that's right, Lego Bear. If you're just popping in, Lego Bear says to like and subscribe. Please do. Please do out there in TV land, in YouTube land. Hopefully I'm on the big screen. Calvin says, I'll get a cooler of monster drinks and hang the whole time. N1 sleeps, no one sleeps till the Falcon flies. Keep saying it, guys. That's the motto. If we're going to be in on this giant live stream event, we know you have lives at home, but no one sleeps for 48 hours. I could imagine that. I remember watching somebody do it, and I slept twice by the time they were done. 2 full night sleeps, and I kept popping in. You trophy husband. Yes, Calvin can get away with such things. It's nice. Very nice. Okay, we're moving on. And we're going to start plugging in. How funny. We're going to put in a little blue piece right on top of the flux capacitor. That will drown out the light. And we are strengthening up this whole end right here. Let's get a couple colorful bricks on here. And that's the right one. There it is. Brian says, I noticed they're using more kind of colored Legos. It just makes it more interesting. I like it. Yeah, I'm totally in on it. I would be lost in black. If this was all black back here, I can't see shadows on black. No, nobody can. So it's hard to differentiate shapes. So that's my thing with black and just sorting through black in general. So yeah, without the colors, it would be difficult. It's like you don't know what you have until it's gone. So the moment Lego ever appeased somebody and said, hey, here's a bunch of gray pieces for your Star Wars set, it would be a more difficult build. It just would. It's just a more focus and just making sure it's right rather than just seeing a color and knowing it goes right there. Of course. All right, let's build this thing, whatever's going on now. We're still just sort of building up on here. It looks awesome. Obviously, we're prepping for sort of a rear windshield, I'm sure. There you are. There it is. Always tricky when there's just one left. Hey, Neil Watson, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, Neil. Great to see you over here. Oh, and you have a picture this time. You didn't have a picture before. Good to see you. Calvin says, I'm arm candy. My eyes were like, I gotta read that. Yeah, very colorful for sure. And good to see you, Neil Watson. So glad you're here. That's great. We'll see if we can get your order in your hands. That's the big one. Between you and I, yeah, that's a long way to go for what happened there. But we'll see it through. We'll make sure something good happens. Okay, it looks like I might be building up. This is like a window for the flux capacitor, I'm guessing, so it might get a sticker. Yeah, I'm seeing it. It is a sticker. So whoever brought that up earlier was exactly right. And really, it's like, what side do you want to place it? I'm going to go this way. Okay. So there's that. Yeah, cool. Hi from the UK is right. We got a couple people from the UK hanging out in the background. This is great. We speak a similar language. Thank goodness. All right. Yeah, it's telling me. It's like, go ahead, put the sticker on. I'm totally not doing it. It's like, do the sticker. Come on. Where is... I was going to say, where's my polishing rag? Right here on my shirt. Brian says, yay, I get to see the flux capacitor. The flux capacitor is in effect right here. I'll do some flexing with my flux capacitor. All right, there's our sticker sheet. And where is it? It's a clear sticker. Wait a minute. Sticker 14, where are you? 13. What's going on? Where's sticker 14? There's only 13 stickers on here. What's going on? What is going on? Okay. I mean, you guys could probably take my word on it, but that bottom right says 13 and there's no more stickers. There's no 14. Alright, so I gotta figure out where my sticker is for the flux capacitor. Is it in this bag, this extra bag? I don't see it. Does anyone know about the flux capacitor sticker? Why is it not on my sticker sheet? It's so crazy. Gustavo, what's up, dude? Good to see you, buddy. I'm looking for sticker 14 and there's only 13 stickers on my sticker sheet. 13 being this tiny corner right here. I can even get this really close. But there's no 14 that I can see. Let's see. Please handle with caution. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, definitely no 14. Okay. So that's clear to me. This is so crazy. I mean, it is what it is. Look in the box. Good idea, because that's what happened to me last time. Sticker was stuck to the top of the box. I got it. Let's see. Come on, where's my sticker? But why would it be on its own sheet? Alright, it's not in the box. Maybe a little extra cardboard. That's so weird. You'd think it would be on the sticker sheet, right? This is so weird. Maybe a second sheet of stickers. Yeah, like at least one more sheet, or at least that one sticker. Now, what else? It could be in the manual, but that's strange. Okay, definitely it's not on there. That's official. And it's funny, the first sticker on this whole set is this one. Let's see. No flux capacitor would be a crime against humanity, I know. The only other boxes they gave me were for the rubber bands, which I'm just looking in the box. I have another two. Let's see over here. Oh, there it is. Sweet lordy. Okay, so there it is. That was the extra sticker. I was not expecting that, was I? So that was in my instruction bag. Luckily, I always keep my bags like right next to me here. There's a little catch. So that, because there's always like one piece that kind of gets stuck in a bag, even when you look them over. So I found it. Cool. Okay, so second sticker sheet. I wasn't expecting that one, but I got it. Okay, very happy. Flip the pages. Yeah, that was what I was going to do next to Gustavo, no doubt. I was going to just like fan through the whole thing, but there it was. Yes. Okay. Very good. Always makes you nervous. Okay, but it's sticker time, so let's get up on this thing. So I won't be needing this sticker pack yet. Isn't that funny, though, how, you know, obviously everything is sort of a cost analysis with the companies, and it obviously costs them less to make their own sticker or something. Okay, so this sticker is clear. I don't know, maybe just it has to be. This sticker is actually clear and printed. See that? So you can see my hand through there. How cool. So that's a special sticker. Maybe it had to be on its own little page. Crazy. Alright, so it asked me to... I almost wanted to just hold the plastic piece. It told me to build it and then put it on, so... I'm not sure if I like that as much, but I'll do it. Yeah, I don't like that yet. So I'm actually going to pop this off the window piece. I don't know why they would really want me to assemble that piece. It's much easier to stick a sticker like this. So. And this, of course, is where addshot gets real focused, real quiet. All right, we nailed it. Good stuff. That's such a cool sticker. And I didn't get any like weirdness underneath it. It's really cool. So you can see through. See what I'm saying? Like see through. Okay, cool. Put it on. Yeah, definitely I would not attach the window to the frame and then put the sticker on. That totally messes things up. Yeah, this is sweet. Oh, there we go. Brian said, yeah, you found it. Nice. Robert Reynolds. It got announced this week Lego is planning to spend more than $1 billion to build a factory in the United States. Yes, that's right. Glenn Youngkin's state. That's right. The company announced Wednesday the plant in Virginia. That's right. Will be completed in 2025. Yeah, that's huge. And so Tyrone is saying, yes, nice, love it. Yeah, that is so awesome. They're going to employ 1,700 people, more than that. And how awesome. Gosh, I'd love to at least get a tour of that factory. I want a tour of that. Gustavus says, oh man, that workstation you built looks so amazing back there. And the Optimus Prime looks majestic. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it's all coming together here. Lego is such a crazy hobby. It takes so much time. Time to build, time to grow. You want a Lego city? See you next year. You know, I wish my Lego city was done a week ago. It ain't happening. There's so much that goes into Lego, and just stepping things ahead one step at a time. And yeah, that's my weekend haul behind me. If you haven't seen the video yet, Gustavo, it's a crazy one. It just, the moment I got home, I unpacked my Jeep and put everything here behind me, and I just made just a passionate video that had a few cuts in there, but really it just started flowing, and it was like a half hour long. So if you need to fall asleep to something tonight, it'll put you to bed like a baby. All right. Yeah, this is great. Okay, moving on with that. Okay, very happy about that sticker. That made me really happy. Like finding it and just knowing that we're doing good. We got the flux capacitor going on. Okay, so definitely stuck on this page for a while. This stream is going to be a good one. This stream's definitely going to... it's going to go the distance. We still have to do all 3 different versions. Oh, yeah. It's going to be great. I know a few people that purchased all 3, or purchased 3 different one of these. I love the smell of Lego in the morning. Absolutely. Smells like factory. Factory. Smells like system. System build. I love it. Okay, whatever I'm building here is very complex and tiny. And what's it for? I have no idea. I'll try and stay in frame here. I like to... This is one of my favorite cams because it just shows a lot of stud work, and it has this angle, which I love. That's right, Calvin. If love and Lego is wrong, I don't want to be right. That is correct. Okay, check out this piece. This is interesting because we've seen the grappling hook before, but have you seen it with that L-shaped 90-degree angle at the end? Let me know if you guys have seen that piece. Is that new for you? The grappling hook with the 90-degree bar going up right there. New for me. And that's going to plug in to this clip and into that hole. Strong connection right there. Oh, didn't really have that on frame, but see what I'm saying? Great. Okay. Where's it going to go? Is it go? Oh, it goes. That's part of the flux capacitor. It's so special. This is so special. Oh, it's special. It's so special. The grappling hook. Oh, it's so nice. Stay on the boat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Robert hit us with that bit of info. I read that in the news the other day. I thought that was great. A lot of people going to be working, getting some good work done. And they chose Virginia, of all places. Okay, I got that last one. I want to make sure I don't mess anything up here. We're working on the flux capacitor. We're not messing around. Okay, it's coming together. It's definitely a huge box, like a little small fridge or something. Yep, that's right. Hey, Robert Reynolds, you hit that like button. Gustavo, give me a thumbs up. If you guys are out there, never forget to hit the thumbs up. We want to make believe that this is the most liked channel on YouTube. That's what we're going for. We're going for the most thumbs today. But I'm sure everybody is busy watching LegoCon. Is it still going on? Isn't it an all-day event? Let me know, guys. I was just curious because I saw it announced this morning, and I was about to, log in for the live stream, but I was just like, I got too much to do. Oh boy, this is great. So I have a couple printed pieces that I'm about to pop on that I was very happy to see. Yes, 2 of them. And these are going to go one here. Looking great. Wow. Virginia is for lovers. Really? Is that what they're known for? I like Virginia. So beautiful. The East Coast is great. For a few seasons out of the year. For lovers of Lego. There it is. Finish the sentence. Yes. Okay, we're putting on some double jumpers on top. Like I said, what a cool build. We got the flux capacitor grappling hook in there. It's about to be hooked up to a light brick. Can I cheat and just... Oh, it's so great. We'll look at it in a bit. I'm almost there. Okay, it's popping in. Okay, so it's definitely going to go on this platform here. Okay, so there is the light. And I'm going to pop in the flux capacitor. This is like the best part of the stream right here. Best part of the live stream right here. And that thing is glowing. Oh, it's so cool. All right, that's special. Let's see what other kind of detail I might be able to show with the close cam. I'm going to I tried. That was fun. Yes, state motto. I figured that's what you're going for. Every state has their motto. And that's exactly what I thought you were quoting right there. Okay, we're going to keep on rolling here. This is looking so cool. And let's show that front end. Love that printed piece in the front. And excellent, guys. So glad you guys have all showed up here for the second part of this live stream. Really appreciate it. And we'll get there. We'll come to the end. I'm always curious about when people re-watch these streams. Like, do you just skip all the way to the end and you just watch the end? Let's see what it looks like in the end. It's a lot to re-watch something like this. I could see myself doing it if I was building at the same time. Like I would be building it. I'd watch a live stream of somebody building it too on a replay. The best is live. 2 people building the same set live. And we did that with Optimus Prime and a little master builder that whooped me. That was fun. Calvin says, that's insane. Yeah, this is just so cool. I don't want to wear the batteries down, but eventually they will be worn down. I wish I could just keep it on all the time. But that's when I'm sure if you get extra light kits, the light brick might pull out of there because you'll have a bigger battery pack. Calvin says, Diet Deuce is our motto here. Cool. Ditat Deuce. Gustavo says, what's up, Tyrone? Yeah, we're all in the house. We are part of the founding unit of addshot. You guys are all special. Very special. Thanks for showing me the flex capacitor. Wow, beautiful. Yes, Brian, we got there and it was a sticker. I found the sticker. I can't believe it was on another sticker sheet. I wasn't expecting that at all. But yeah, you were asking about that sticker. We got it. And it's a good sticker. And I believe it was meant to be. It had to be printed because it's both a opaque and transparent sticker in one. So very cool. Tigrone says it looks like an evil face when it's lit up. Yeah, it is a little spooky, isn't it? Boy, that's cool. You're right, Tigrone. Screenshot that. That's your new avatar. Okay, that's it. All right, moving on. Alan West, what's up, buddy? Alan Wester, it is special. This thing is special. Yeah, this thing is great. What a great view right there. My eyes are just drawn to my screen because I see how I'm setting it up, and I'm like, that looks awesome. We even have Doc and Marty in the frame. Hanging and banging. I love it. Okay, where am I? I think I'm building a Lego. Let's get back to it. We'll have a giveaway at some point, and very excited. I think currently, it's gonna be twice at least the last giveaway. It's gonna be a nice one, nice sizable giveaway. Which will happen at my discretion. Let's say about two or three more bags, and we're there. It's gonna be a long one today. Actually, no, we've only been going for 2.5 hours, but yeah, we'll see. We're going good. This is great. Neil says, had to watch Optimus Prime, not on live screen because of work, but would rather watch live for the chat. Absolutely, Neil. It's so much cooler to be able to engage, and I'm trying my best. I don't want to miss any comments. Yesterday was like, I had to grab the mouse and go up and start scrolling up because I missed so much. It was just flowing in. And Gustavo says, oh yeah, it's true. Looks like a face. Yeah, it's weird, huh? I didn't notice that. I saw something in there, but then the moment Tigrone said that, yeah, it's a little scary. Yeah, super cool to see you, Alan. Alan was here yesterday, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So good to have you back. And, today's different. Yesterday was a weekday. Oh, no way. Did I see a ×2? ×2. Man, why do they do that? It's on the same page. I should have noticed. Yeah, the ×2. Always when you're done building it. I could have built it simultaneously. No, this is the way to go. Build one, then build another quickly. Yes, so yeah, yesterday was a Friday. We started at 10 a.m. The stream was flawless yesterday. There wasn't a single dropout. Just speaking to you, Tigrone, because you've experienced a dropout today. So there wasn't a single dropout yesterday. I can just tell when I start looking at my numbers and all the people that are logged in, and if it slams to the floor, something's wrong. YouTube says I'm shutting this down. No, but that, and I think it's because of weekday. I think weekdays are going to be the golden hour for this channel. Don't you use that beautiful piece. That's not the one you want. Let's try and stay in frame here. I got this giant, beautiful DeLorean. I don't want to block what I'm doing, though. Because then it's just me talking in a tiny window. Yes. And Gustavo was talking about what's behind me. You got to see the vid. At least watch the first 30 seconds and you'll get the gist. There's a lot going on in the latest vid. Dropped on a Thursday. I don't think I've ever dropped a video on a Thursday. Definitely getting... There's just so much flying at the seat of my pants. I knew I was live streaming on Friday, so why release a video on Friday? I'd like to try and find a schedule that works with everybody and that everyone can remember. Okay, so we're going to pop in these seats. As you can see, let's get sort of a little better view. And these are just clicking in with the bar. There it is. It's got to be at that right angle. And so now I kind of get how this was all built earlier when I laid in these bars. It's just, there's a little play here, but they're not going to recline too far back or anything. It's all perfect. Nice looking seat. Got the curves on it right there with the double cheese to make it look like sort of a bucket seat. The reflection helps. You can kind of see what I'm getting at there. Very cool. Oh yeah, it's looking good. Let's go ahead and... It's a little scary right there. Yeah, that's like the boogeyman. Okay, let's get back on it. Did I knock a piece off? No, I'm good. Okay, what happened? I lost my screen sharing. Let's make sure I have that back on. Oh, I see what I did. Very good. And I'm back. Lost my digital instructions for a moment, but this has been the greatest setup, guys. I really would say if you guys, if you try working with digital instructions, and you can use just a small device off to the side, like I'm doing, and it's not really in frame, but if you guys rewatch some of my shorts and some of my filming of the studio, which I like to release after we do these lives, you'll see I'm working on just like an iPhone 6. An old iPhone, and it's throwing the screen to my little HD TV in front of me, and it's just nice. I just swipe the screen and it goes to the next page. It's good. I'm liking the digital instructions. It took a second, but it's a lot less cumbersome than flipping the pages, I think, when I need my hands to be working and I can just quickly swipe. And then, you know, you always have to crease the book and make sure it lays flat. Tigrone says, you release because Tigrone is waiting for more content. Yes, that is right. Man, I wish I could pump out more content. I just want to do original good content, and I'm in a sea of Lego people. That's absolutely true. And what I do is I'm just trying to be original. Maybe I'm trying to stand out in the crowd. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and plug this on top of the flux capacitor. And it's a cool connection because we're using these double jumpers and we're going right into the circular anti-studs here, all 6 of those. And we are getting a centered position right there. Very clean. Very strong. Not sure I like that color right there, but hopefully it'll hide away. Brian says, amazing how Lego pulled off, yeah, the light up flux capacitor. Wow, yeah. I can't believe it. And again, I asked it earlier if anyone had seen the grappling hook with the 90-degree angle on the end. I can't say that I have, but now, very cool piece. But with that 90-degree angle on the grappling hook, it won't turn. So you'll always have this view of the flux capacitor, it will never rotate in there and be off. So it's the perfect piece to use. Absolutely. Okay, where are we now? Page 158 of 300. Oh gosh. All right, let's start building up here. Some of my favorite stuff. Just build right on the big old model. Okay, that's not fitting too well. This is about as tight as it gets right there. I'm actually gonna like look down on the plane. Oh, it's a cool connection because you see what's going on with these ratcheting pieces in the 2x6. It was the tightest fit ever, and it worked. I like it. I want to know the engineering behind it. Measurements, perfection. That's right. I wish I could release lots and lots of content, but I want it to be good content. I really do. I'd almost rather spend a week editing and reviewing a really good video than just pumping out a bunch of like vlog stuff. And my vlogs aren't that easy. I definitely get all prepared and I'm like, okay, go, action. And I'm but sometimes it comes naturally. So those maybe are the best videos, things that come naturally. All right, still building. What bag are we on? 7. Okay, we're cruising. And let's move over here. Still got Marty and Doc in there. And looks like we're at another sticker point, and we are going to pop on sticker number 8. So let's go ahead and run to our stickers. Sticker 8 is right there. Looks like some gauges. Excuse me. And let's get our brick separator. Okay. And just like it has, how close can I get for us? I like it. Oh, probably just off frame, but that's cool. We got it. Keep on building. It's starting to look like a DeLorean. I like the vlogs with black and white guy. Yeah. Need to do more. Trying to definitely get something good because most of those vlogs are coming out with the Lego Room Office videos. Plus you need to sleep, Neil says. Yeah. Absolutely. Can't go 24/7, can I? Gotta sleep. But yeah, black and white guy, when he makes his appearance, it's usually natural, I guess. I'm trying to, I don't know. I got to evolve though. I can't just hold on to black and white guy forever. That's for sure. It'll get stale, even for you, Calvin. I think you'll get sick of black and white guy. Well, we will evolve it though. He'll go from black and white guy to something more colorful, even. So we'll see. We'll develop my split personality. I was actually trying to get into that kind of thing, like it was a whole split personality thing. And that's why it does go into black and white, because it's like somebody completely different. It's fun. All right. Build up this other side here. Yes. Okay. Well, it looks like I have another microphone in my pile of goodies, but that's probably an extra piece. I'm gonna guess that now. I could be wrong, but I just love Lego always does that. They'll give you a very special piece to include in your build, and it ends up they give you an extra one because it is a cool piece. Like in the Titanic set, the black sausage that's made for the anchor. I love it. I don't know if there probably could be another black sausage in some sort of set, but when I was staring closely at the Lego Titanic, I was just like, oh, look at all these cool pieces they're using. That being one of them. Okay, whatever I'm building here looks correct. And so let's put it on. And we're definitely building up the dashboard of something. Calvin says, never get sick of black and white guy. Neil says, it's what makes you live streams different than the others. Cool. Yeah, it is. I need to bust it out more. Like, why aren't you playing with this more? Hit the button. It's right there. All you got to do is get real intense and serious. And make sure nobody's watching me. Get out of here. Yeah, you never know what's going to come around the corner over here. I love it. That's cool. I got to bust it out more, but really maybe I just need some hecklers. We'll get some more hecklers as we gain an audience. And when they start heckling me, I'll just go straight in black and white guy. I'll lay the hammer down. That's right. We got everything running. It's a fine-tuned operation over here. Okay. Lots of stuff. Here's another sticker. And let's put that aside. And we're going with sticker number 9. Definitely some more of the dash. Cluster, instrument cluster. And right there it goes. Let's see if I can. Wow. That's a tricky one. That was a thin one. Came out good though. Kind of hard to see. I'm happy with it. I didn't do it upside down. That's a good one. Okay. Well, I definitely want to be different than the others. I definitely want to try and produce something. That's why I actually don't watch a lot of YouTube, because I know people are original with what they do, or maybe they're copying other people, but I want to not copy too much. I want this to kind of, I get an idea of what people are doing out there, but I want to make it my own. So it looks like I've got the steering wheel on now. That's looking pretty cool. I missed one piece. It wanted me to put a 2x2 round plate on there. No, that's a little higher. And then a 2x2 round tile to cap that off. So just the big old steering wheel. Okay. Oh, Tiger needs a break. Make it happen. At least he's still connected. That's the one thing we like. Okay, this instrument panel is going on right now. It's going to be fitting, wow, across all of these double jumpers, which were put in earlier. So you always wonder, like, it wanted me to put those on so long ago, and now I'm finally making use of it. Okay. Beautiful. And of course, the jumper plates that allow you to get this centering, which is so important. And they needed the jumpers. It wouldn't have worked otherwise. It would have been just off-centered. And we got to make sure we have that stud in the middle of the car. Okay, that looks cool. And this still has some adjustment to it now that we've connected it. So once you'll see right here is where the windshield is going to plug in. And I have the light reflecting to see all those studs. And then it should clear all of that. That's great. Okay, looking good. Let's move it on. We're almost done with this bag. And here are the headlamps. Thank you, Calvin. Headlamps. I now know the name. And I just am so thrilled. I'm never going to forget that. I knew the name before. Now that Calvin told me, I'll remember it forever. You guys are my biggest influencers. Believe it or not. Okay. And that is a little Lego dot right there. Okay. Love these little micro builds. Better get them right. Brian says, thank God for Lego hiring creators. It's awesome. We would have had these awesome sets. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of the sets we had, either they're being, sort of absorbed into Lego, these amazing Lego creators and designers discovered somewhere. Maybe they got their first job at Legoland and they were just building and they were discovered. Or maybe they were discovered online, snatched up by Lego. Maybe they become master builders and go on the show and promote Lego in that way. But so cool. It seems like it might be a dream job, would it not? But I think I'm living the dream job probably right now. This is what I want to do. I don't know if Lego has live streams. Yeah, they probably do. They probably have like live streams on their sets. Maybe through their channel. They just have all the ambassadors, which is great. Okay, so that still pushing on. Just want to got a couple of micro builds to pop together here. Okay. As I stare at these directions, make sure you got it right. Good stuff. Very cool. Whatever I am building now, it's a really cool micro build. There are six of those headlamps to make that. Such a great piece. Another great piece that goes all the way back to the 80s. The headlamp. All right. I'm assuming I'm going to have to build 2 of these. No, I will not. Okay, this is the time circuit. Okay, so I'm going to have 3 stickers going down here. I'm okay with that. Here are the time circuits. Oh, wow, with that step. See the stepping? Really good. That headlamp, slight adjustment of each headlamp pushes it out just enough. I mean, we're talking like, that's like a half a plate in heights. Very cool. Okay, so I'm going to grab my stickers and we will lay in, I believe it's 5, 6, and 7, the time circuits, and I definitely want it, yeah, so 5 starts at the top, 6 and 7. And so the first set of time circuits have the orange font. The second set, if I can even get it in there, has the green, and the third set has the yellow, just like the movie. So the stickers are unique. The time on the first sticker is October 26th, 1985, 1:21. And I believe that might be probably 1:21 in the morning. Okay, because that's probably when the time circuit. So again, October 26th, 1985, 1:21. And that's a great placement right there. So no, there's one. The second sticker says, again, they're all the same. No, they're not. Oh, October 26th, 1985. This one says 1:22 a.m. Okay, so now, do you guys remember the scene where he sends Einstein like a minute back into the future or whatever? So that, I think that's what these numbers represent. And that is pretty much so awesome to have these custom stickers showing the actual dates from the movie, which I'd love to verify. I'm going to go ahead and verify those. I designed most of the sets. I like it. Well, you know what? The choice on the stickers here are just so awesome. And then here's the third one, which says October 26, 1985, 1:20. And so each of these is different in color and different by 1 minute. And there we have it. So now if I can get... There you guys go. If I can... Cool. All right, just had to throw it up there. I'm just really impressed by that. So let's do it. Let's apply it now. Okay, this is going, of course, in the front, which I think I can get a great angle on, and that's going to plug in right at the top with the back. You see the studs, or not the studs, the ante, with the back of the headlamp. Yes, and there we go. Oh, that is so great. We'll get that angle just right in a little bit. Yeah, dude, I love the time circuits, man. You can look in there, and they're all separated by 1 minute with the different colors. And I remember it was like, this is where you are, this is where you've been, this is where you're going, you know, right from the movie. And I believe that's the scene where Einstein goes back in time, or into the future 1 minute. That's what it is. Okay, and it looks like I have one more printed element to put on there, and it's teeny tiny, but it's this little console keypad. This is where you type in the time for the time circuit. So that actually goes right at the bottom, and the blue goes off to the side. So I'll stick that tiny little 1x1 printed tile. Thanks for including that, Lego. We love printed tiles. And you can see it there. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. Just barely make it out. Make sure your quality's bumped up. Make sure you're on live chat. Make sure you're not being censored right now. Okay, that looks great. Time circuits in. Ah, love it. Okay, here we go. We are on the windshield, and I'm going to bust open this bag now. And the windshield bag, of course, as I mentioned earlier, includes the tires and these lines, which are excellent, and then it's wrapped. It's wrapped in its own sticky film, just like the UCS Luke Skywalker's land speeder. So this is sticky. It's actually it's real sticky. Sticky, but not like sticky to your hand, almost like static free sticker, but oh yeah, that's nice. And that's how you get a perfect windshield. But there's a scratch on it. Oh man. Ah, boy. It's okay though. Let's look again. No. That's good. Was it on the paper? Yes. Thank goodness. It was on the plastic. So something impacted the plastic there, but it is beautiful. So awesome. Okay, clear, beautiful windshield. Now I got to build on it, and I really don't want to even touch it because I'll scratch it with just my fingers. Okay, so we're going to try and build on top of here. Putting the required bricks on, and we have some ball joint pieces right here. Is this the rear window? No, I believe it's the front. I'm actually not sure what goes on in the rear. I guess we'll see, won't we? All right, don't touch that glass. Keep it nice. Keep it perfect. Don't drop it. Okay. And we're going to lay some double cheese on top. Go ahead and throw some details in there. As you can tell, I'm not touching the plastic at all, not even with my fingers. The only thing that will touch this plastic going forward will be Tygrone's buffer kit and a microfiber cloth of some kind. That's the only thing I'll hopefully touch to here. And it's curved. The glass is curved on the side. Very cool. That's a curve. So pretty neat. It's not like a rock hard square angle there. Okay, so now I'm going to set this down here. Don't you fall. And build this, and this will wrap up this bag, which is cool. Okay, there's my piece hiding under my set. Okay, so this is the connector piece I just needed to make. Ooh. Okay, I know I'm doing this right, so let's just make sure it's like plug in like this. Strong. Okay, so now we got that. Let's kind of see what it's going to want me to do with that. And yeah, why is it upside down? Okay, I gotta, I'm having like either an upside down issue, but the directions are clearly telling me to build it this way. Okay, I'm gonna call directions wrong. I'm seeing packet loss. Yeah, I'm seeing that a little bit. Hopefully it recovers. Yes. This is almost worth viewing, but it looks to me like the instructions... Nope, I see what they did. It's just it's the 3D, and the illustration seems a little off. So I will have to reverse this. But not too difficult to do. Just don't touch that glass. Don't touch the candy paint. Alright, now we're looking better. I knew something was going to be wrong there. Okay. And so I am making this attachment. And there's a whole bunch of small pieces there. This connects at this really great angle, obviously right up to this. I'm gonna press down, and I just got it. Wow, that looks good. Ooh, yeah. So let's go to the low cam, because really now we're starting to see that aerodynamic. It looks good. Real good. Hopefully I'm coming through clearly. Let's go ahead and go main and show you that this thing's big. Melon cam. It's a big set. It still appears slightly larger than the Aston Martin. Okay. How cool. Okay, let's roll it on. That might have been the end. Yeah, it looks like that's the end, and these are all small pieces. The extra microphone, the extra time circuits on, which I believe this tiny piece is see-through. This tiny little piece is for, there it is, see-through. Okay, we are on bag 8. Things are going good. Rolling right along. Let's see. Olympic says, still at it. I see. Had to feed the kids. This is definitely a 2-day build. Probably 4 for me. Yes, exactly right. This is a serious build. I was saying it earlier when I saw some of the guys that always have their new sets built like the day of. It was the next day. They showed pictures online of the progress of a half-built car, and the next day they finished. So even the best of them we're pulling 2-day builds on this, and this is going pretty good. We'll be able to knock this one out. It's definitely a 2-day project for most. And so as you can see, this bag is fairly small, but a lot of small pieces. So there's gonna be some intricacies. Got some sand green unicorn horns over here. Liking those. Okay. And hopefully everybody is still receiving me good. That's what we hope. I'm going to do a little refresh and keep an eye on it. I'm keeping an eye on things. Oh, there it is. I've been looking for this one the whole time. I knew it came in here. The 1x5 plate in nougat. Look at that. The 1x5. Very cool. And there are 2 of those. We'll see where they go. Obviously for some excellent centering somewhere. Okay, let's make some room here if I can. Okay, here we go. I want to get finished with this only because I can't wait to see the end result. I'm just like, I want to get there. I could see the Falcon being a tough build because I'll just be like, let's keep going and going. I'm like, I just want to see the final result. I'm so excited. It's gonna be cool. All right, moving right along. Let's get in the frame here. Yeah, Calvin, this is so sweet. Hope everything's looking good on your end. And let's start plugging away. Hopefully you can make out my fingers over here. I'm gonna make some more room. Or maybe I can do this one again. This one's always fun. You can see some details, but then I can work kind of like up here above it. That's kind of cool. Okay. Work it. A lot of tiny pieces in this bag, so we'll see what happens. Oh, stay in frame there. Definitely got some serious micro build going on. Almost forgot I had fuel over here. Whew. It's getting down there. It sure is. You know what that calls for. It calls for a giveaway and a refill. A little choppy. I think some people fell out. I'm bummed about that. Yeah, I'm seeing some serious chop. I should verify that everything's going well up at the top, and I think I'll do that right now. Just verifying you're not using the network. Thank you. That was a little message to Lady Addshot. We'll see. You never know. Somebody could turn on a movie somewhere, and then this whole thing just goes downhill. Yeah, it's not looking really good. It's definitely showing some bad frame loss. Hopefully we'll get that handled. Hopefully. Did you fall out, Calvin? Calvin with the best internet possible. You got bounced? Oh man, yeah, jeez. When Calvin said that, I definitely started noticing the network was kind of dropping. It's really bad right now. I'm seeing really bad stuff. So I will just continue on. Keep talking to me, guys. Hopefully we're not getting too many boots. This may dictate future live streams on the Saturday. I think it's a Saturday thing. And really all this, it takes testing. And so I see green lights, but then it's really... Yeah, Calvin works out, so he's the best internet on the block. That's for sure. I am jealous of your internet, I'll tell you that. So let's go ahead and switch up my cams and do something a little more unique. Let's push off our car to the side and keep working. And again, sorry about the bounce, guys. Not sure what's going on. Things seem a little better now. I mean, it's always just like up and down, right? You never know. Okay, and you can see I'm working on just such a crazy little micro build here. Bummer. Yeah, the whole thing about drop-offs and kickouts is that, you know, You got to be dedicated to the cause like Tyrone to come back. Most people are just like, I'm done. Moving on now. I'll trade you locations any day. Oh, man. 2 times bounce in the last 3 minutes. Oh, man. So, yeah, the last 3 minutes. Okay, everything's seeming to improve now. At least what I'm seeing now, it's way improved. There was a really bad, hard drop-off in my network, and YouTube said, sorry, I got to cut him out. It was Anil, dude. It was Anil logging in. Oh, man, but you know what? It's worth it. Anil is here. What's up? Thank you. Dude Lego Perfect is building away. Good to see you. Arlington is in the house. All right, now we definitely don't want anyone to get kicked now, okay? But you know what? The moment Hanil logs in, everyone got booted. And now they're all trickling back in. Yeah. Fast computer guy is right. That's right. He speaks with the swiftness. All right. Yeah, what's up, Indiana? Isn't that cool? That's like the best nickname to have, right? I named the dog Indiana. My computer works out. Yes, it does. Do you have one of those liquid-cooled gaming machines? That's what I need. I need one of those to live stream and have 5 more monitors around me. Unfortunately, I can't handle external monitors with the laptop I'm using for this streaming. It's just not powerful enough. It's powerful enough to do all the things I want, but the moment I start spreading out into multiple monitors, that's when I'm taxing it. So I'm pretty much getting the most I can get out of this scenario. Okay, that is a cool little micro build, whatever that is, and we'll get back to that. It's about 1:40 a.m. That's right, because you're on the half hour plus 5:30 GMT. So cool. And it's like, did you just wake up in the middle of the night? Prestone. Hard water lines are living on the edge. That's right. Yeah, those things are just amazing. Bounced again? My gosh, what's going on? Clips Films, Melbourne, what's up? Good to see you. You have the Mando Starfighter set? I do. I built it last week. Oh, she's pretty. Look at that swooshability. I mean, this thing is the most swooshable model I've ever built. And I love that set. That thing is so cool. Because it's so new to me, and I love the first 3 Star Wars, so yeah. I don't mind a little Naboo. So you give me an N1 Starfighter, I'm sold. So yeah, that thing is awesome. Last stream, Mando, that's right. That thing was awesome. Neil Watson, gone again. Did you get kicked out, Neil, of the... A lot of people are getting bounced, and sorry guys, wish I knew the issues with that. That's for sure. But if you're back, gosh, thank you so much. So glad you guys are here. Yes, I wake you up at night. That's so funny, Hanil. You're just waking up in the middle of the night? You've already gone to sleep for the day? Clips Films. Lego's bad. Excuse me, not making dark saber design. I know. Just doing the chrome lightsaber with black bar. Yeah, a little cheap. Yeah. They should have done it. They should have done it. Would have been really cool to have a new hilt. I'm not going to say that they're not going to do it yet, but they should have done it last year with Moff Gideon's light cruiser. That would have been choice. And I can't wait to build that set. That one calls to me. I hope we can do a Moff Gideon light cruiser build. If you guys are up for that, boy, I really would want to build that. That one might be a 2-dayer. We'll see. It's a big build. Hanil is a champion. Hanil wakes up in the middle of the night. Instead of going back to bed, he turns on addshot for a little Dude Lego Perfect. Everyone needs a little bit of that. All right, let's get back to my build and see what we're doing here. I really am building. There is something going on while I'm talking. Maybe I can show you. It's like Lego didn't have time to recolor Long Monkey Kid hilt for Darth Maul last year's set. Yes, I know what you're saying there. Yeah. You know, we all want so many things from Lego, and that's the funniest part. But you did see they're going to give us a Cody, right? We're going to get our Phase 2 Cody or whatever. Everyone's happy about that. Really excited they are. Okay, so I am attaching this. This is just a real complex little micro build I'm working on. Neil says, I was super tired and I came. Don't miss a nice spicy dinner of roti and veg curry. And slept and taken a bath. Sounds peaceful. Sounds nice. Calvin is a good person. Absolutely. Tygrone is your real name. Or maybe that's a question. Tygrone says, seems when international log in, the bouncing begins. Not saying anything bad to our international guests. We love hanging out here. Tygrone, I think you're onto something there. Yeah. Shadow Team, investigate. I'm having too much fun now. Lego is sometimes lacking recolors for some pieces. Yeah, no, it's super true. I found a couple of unique ones in here I've been impressed by. This has been a great film. I think that are great set. I think they definitely are including some cool pieces in these more expensive sets. Thank goodness. Yo, Chris, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. Blanket Fort in the house. I want Lego to stop using FedEx. Wow, just got a heavily damaged Optimus Prime. You know, what's that going to do with all those nice tiled pieces, like those big shoulder arm pieces, Chris? And like, you know, you have other pieces. If it's heavily damaged, you got two pieces of plastic rubbing against each other. And yes, it's going to mark the set up. It's going to mark up translucent pieces. It's terrible. Yeah, that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish they would use other services as well. Clip says, 17 years, no more P2 Cody request. All I want is clone snow troopers, Galactic Marines. So maybe in 2025 for 20th year. Wow, that would be so cool. Return of... Yeah, that would be awesome. Boy, those Galactic Marines are awesome. But they sound good to me. I think I might have one. Doesn't work that way, Calvin says. Yeah, you never know. Thank you, Tygrone. We also respect America. Good. Good that is known. Even though you've been accused of bouncing everybody off the stream. Hanil pops in and everybody pops out for some reason. It takes a serious bandwidth to get this out to Hanil. Hanil, you're my man. Yes. That's awesome. Thanks to YouTube. Because of it, we are meeting here. Absolutely. It could be worse. Yeah, I hear you. If we're on the same topic, Neil, this could be worse. We could be on my old HughesNet internet. You wouldn't want to see that. At least I'm hopefully looking clear. Clip says, noticed you have Optimus, a.k.a. Battle Convoy from original toy brand. Diaclone, the diecast... Though it would be weird if someone would do Lego Ideas Lego Diaclone. What's the Diaclone? What am I... are you talking about... I noticed you have Optimus, a.k.a. Battle Convoy from original toy brand Diaclone. You know, that's crazy. Trying to figure out, like, I do have a really cool Optimus. I just put him away, actually, in a bin. I wanted to just keep him really nice. But it says, Clip says, personally, I think Lego should make one Transformer character set just 1 year at a time. Oh, no, please, no. 4, come on, once per quarter. Come on, I want my Starscream and my Soundwave and my Ravage and my Rumble. And I want, you know, Megatron and, yeah, that would take a long time to do them all. Jazz, Bumblebee. Oh, boy. Do I have to wait? I'm so impatient. But yeah, we want more. We definitely want more. Yes, and Myfley is also in the house, I'm guessing. I could jump over and see the participants, but it's sort of an extra move for me. But yeah, if you guys ever see the number, you guys always can tell me how many people are in on our live right now. I love knowing that. You know, sometimes it says 7, sometimes it says 10, sometimes 0. I'm sure. Had some of that. Okay, keep on going here. That just got really strong, whatever I did. I love it. And this is, oh, is this part of the door? Are we, oh yeah. We're getting in. Definitely Starscream. Yes. Neil knows what's going on over there. Hello, Myfley. Where's Myfley? I thought you said, where's my Myfley? Clip says, Rodimus Primal. Agrees. Be one mistake. Sorry, I'm just trying to read it. Rodimus Prime agrees me. They can make one character just 1 year because I do want it too much. Oh, I get you. So, like, if they release too many in a year, you won't be able to afford it. I think that's what you're getting at. Because, seriously, if each one is $180 and they release 4 per year, that's a lot of money invested in your Lego. I hear you there, if that's what you're getting at. Yeah, Diaclone is original Transformers toy from Japan. Okay, yeah. That's super awesome. Super awesome. I have an amazing Bandai Voltron over here, and it's die cast, and I just got it a few months back, and I love it so much. And I even made like a video of it, sort of an unboxing, but I never released it. There's a lot of stuff that kind of goes on here where I'm tinkering, and I'm not sure if that's what I need to be releasing on this channel, but gosh, it's the coolest toy ever. And when I build Lego Voltron right here on this channel, no doubt that'll be sitting off to the side so we can kind of compare. And actually, while building my Optimus Prime, I should have had the toy, the die-cast, off to the side. That would have been awesome. Neil says, I think he's also sleeping like a Neil. Yeah, Myfley is probably asleep right now. He could be. What time is it over there? It's not too late, about 9:30 over where he is. Oh, I meant don't want it too much. Okay. Right. Okay. Got that on. Now I got to move on to this other side of the door. So I'm working on, this is going to be the opening butterfly doors here. So very strong. And people are saying it doesn't stay open, the butterfly doors, but I'm sensing some strength right here. We'll see. Maybe it won't. All right, let's get plugging away. Yeah, I could go with any of the Lego Transformers at this point. I will definitely collect that line. Even though prices are going up, that line is going to definitely get my attention. Harry Potter might have just fallen off the boat completely because of the announced price hike. Yes. Calvin says 2 a.m. where I am. Neil Watson, 9:23 p.m. I called it. There it is. That's about right. Good stuff. Not too late then. That means Myfley is either gone to bed early or Myfley was actually telling me that he enjoys tea very much. That was good to know. He wanted to make sure he told me that too. I didn't even ask. But he's like, and in case you're wondering, I drink tea. So we'll have to extract that out of Neil. We'll see if Neil is a tea drinker as well. I mean, you better be, right? If you're living over there, you better be able to share a spot of tea with somebody. And I'm a fan, but I fuel up with the coffee. How am I doing? Not good. This is empty cup. I'm thinking there's going to be a refuel at some point. Okay. Okay, so obviously working on the other side, and everything has to be perfect. inverted tiles. Gotta find those. And Hanil says, I wake up for pie. Suddenly I remember that you are live. Then search. And now I am here at California. That's right, you are. I wake up for some chai. Yes, chai. I was thinking pie. I was like, you know what? I've done that. I've woken up in the middle of the night for pie before. Those nights. That's funny. That's right. Here's my inverted tiles. Looking for you guys. Probably about 7 times. You wake up 7 times in the middle of the night? That's crazy. That's not necessarily a very restful sleep. Sounds like a bunch of short spurts. There you are. Okay, obviously this has to be built correctly. Can't start my day without a brew or 6. That sounds just about right. It's noon somewhere. That's great. And by brew, I believe are we talking about, we gotta be talking about coffee. Because sometimes when we speak of brew out here in California, we're having a brew. We're having a brewski. Watching people surf. That's all we do out here is watch surfers and drink brew. No, but yeah, I'm definitely on with you, Neil. About 6 cups of brew in the morning. That gets me going. Yep. No, I drink tea 7 times a day. You and I are about the same when it comes to that, and I think Neil's with us too. We're all scarfing down about 6 cups of brew, aka chai. That's what she said, exactly. No pie, I mean. No pie, I mean for toilet. I get what you're saying, Hanil. But it just came out so good right there in the chat. Not pie, toilet. I love it. Okay. Hopefully I'm still on cam here. Here we go. My mom likes brew gold coffee. Nice. Some Gold Coast. Yeah, coffee is getting expensive though. I mean, it always has been the moment coffee got kind of trendy. But I don't like drinking crappy coffee. There's definitely a difference. I notice it. I need some good, strong brew. Warm beverage. Yes. Yes, Neil. Exactly. It gets the day going just right. And the more we talk about it, the more I may have to break away for a break. But if I do a break, there's going to be a giveaway on the other end. So hopefully if no one's dropped, we'll be good. Calvin says, don't spill any on your skirts, guys. Oh, boy. What you trying to say, man? Hey, man. Tea. Don't spill any tea. Covers it all, yeah. Warm beverage, that's for sure. Okay, plugging in some more pieces. Let's make sure I have enough room to build here. Great pieces. Just love these. These single brackets. Kind of like a 1x1 bracket. And then I'm just stacking them. Tea and coffee are great. Absolutely they are. Without them, we wouldn't know what to do with ourselves. Now, I actually know a lot of people that don't touch it. Never have, never will. Wake up in the morning, totally fine. Don't need a cup of coffee. What do you need that for? Just becomes something people like. I prefer tea over chai. Okay. Yeah, chai, something my mom likes. Not really into the chai. But spicy. Spicy good. I get it. Only bring coffee after too much beer. Yes, that can be necessary to awake you out of your slumber or your hangover. Yeah. Yeah, coffee's the strong stuff. That's right. Okay, I think I got everything there. Moving forward, and we'll just take a look at piece count. We're definitely cruising through this bag. And we're on bag 8 out of 11. Bag 11 is where we get into the 3 different variations. So that's going to be fun. Calvin says, as I laugh already, antifreeze filtered through rainbow white bread. Don't try this at home. I love it. Yep, that is the best water filtration, I would say. Rainbow white bread. Okay. And that's going on. Oh, let's get Bill closer there. Just sort of made this reinforcing 2-plate high L-shaped strengthening bracket. Ah, yes, Tyrone. Mountain Dew. That's right. You've said that before. I remember that. You do the dew, huh? I used to do the dew all the time. That was my soda of choice. But now, no soda. It's been cut off out of my life for years. Years. I can't believe it. Hanil says, I pay about 1,200 rupees. Depends on how much electricity I used. That's right. Nothing's free. Especially electricity. Alright, so I just made that connection. Didn't really show you guys, but that's just the other door here. Pretty cool to get that on. And now we're going to reinforce this. I am almost certain of it. So let's see what's next. Absolutely, we're going with this big plate that I had in my hand earlier. And let's go ahead and get that sweet angle. This just one has some good quality to it. This cam. Okay. The dew does me. Yeah, that's cool. I love that flavor. How did they do that? How did they do the dew so well? What about Code Red, Tyrone? You ever done the Code Red? Mountain Dew Code Red. Just as decent, I think. Okay, so that's going on. I'm pushing really hard, but I don't want to break this whole thing, but I know it's really strong up here. So that is looking awesome. Cool. Very good. Yep. Oh, that's what you were saying. Antifreeze filtered through rainbow white bread. Calvin says that's how you make Mountain Dew. I could believe it. Who knows what it's made of? It just has that extreme flavor, doesn't it? Just makes me want to go bungee jumping. Mountain Dew is popular in India. I bet it is. Popular all over the world. Okay, we are... Looks like we're making a really cool detailed piece for the rear. And we're having some crazy weather over here in California right now. It's not all surfboards and sunshine over here today. Actually, the last 2 days have been cold for this time of year, real cold, which is excellent, though, because this building is not heating up to extreme temperatures, which I've had happen to me in some of the past live streams. Okay. There you are. We're not going to have any missing pieces in this set. Yeah, I love the red. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Sometimes you get lucky and they got it at like Taco Bell or something. I was telling you though, it's been a few years. I've been pretty disciplined about it. No, not for any real particular reason, but just I try to choose things that are going to be good for me, healthy for me, maybe help me shed excess unneeded weight. So I chose soda. It's an easy one. Okay. We're plugging this in the rear. And it's a really cool detailed piece. It's going to go right there. Very cool. Okay. Pushing on, another page down. We're going into my sand green unicorn horns now. Very happy about that. So let's see if I can... We'll go to another close angle here. Oh gosh, Calvin. Ugh. 90 degrees, cloudy and humid. Ugh. Calvin says, your yesterday is our today for weather. That's right. For, not me. You're talking about maybe Neil over there. Isn't there a vlogger that collects Mountain Dew cans? Oh, I don't know. Like just, you mean he's just a collector of Mountain Dew cans? Interesting. Never knew anyone would want to do that for fun. Oh, Neil's got rain over there. Who would have guessed? Raining over there? Cloudy? Cloudy in the UK? I get about 320 days of sunshine at this location per year. It's crazy. We get so much sunshine. That's a nice sand green piece too. Let's go ahead and love these. These are obviously fantastic pieces, and to have it in sand green, how cool. And so what I am doing is I'm plugging in these sand green unicorn horns, or unikitty horns, whatever you want to call them. Beautiful color though. Funny thing is, I actually, for the first time, I just saw the Statue of Liberty set, the architecture set inside of a Target. And I was like, whoa. I mean, I kind of thought it was almost retired. And there it was sitting in a Target. Is it retired? I didn't think so. I don't think I'm going to get that set, but this color's reminding me right now, as not just Slave One, but definitely that Statue of Liberty. Okay, this is cool. Let's line these things up, whatever I'm doing here. Just some awesome details, making sure it's perfect, which it is. And here we go, right next to here. Yes, Hanil says it's raining right now. Wow. Okay. No, he's a Lego vlogger, Neil says. Okay. Let's see where we were. Okay, Lego vlogger. No, I haven't heard that. That's interesting. So he's just constantly like pounding Mountain Dew and collecting his cans behind him or something. I get it. I like it. And it looks like there's rain all over the world in some regions here. Let's see. Clip says, I got a stop motion idea for anyone. Someone should make a video of all clones beat Cody due to his popularity. Some clones didn't get their own figs or getting updated design. Jealous. Yeah, that's good. That'd be funny. I like it. And I know that this is going to go off at an angle, sort of a 45-degree angle. I'm going to leave it like that. But that's funny, yeah. Cody gets all this attention. Finally, he got a fig, though. He got his fig. Everyone's happy. That's right, Hanil. Make sure you hit the like button if you have not done it already. Do so. We love it. Okay, more micro builds. I knew that this one was going to be filled with them. And let's push aside that beautiful car and get rolling. This is obviously a cool brick right here with that keyhole. The 2x2, like modified 2x2 plate with keyhole. Is that what that's called? Yeah, I love that one. Okay. And we are plugging in some pieces into the keyhole. Okay. And very cool. Got a chrome cone right here. Okay, so this is going to be some sort of activator. This might be for the... Yes, I'm guessing this is going to light up the flex capacitor. That's just my guess. It's going to be some sort of button. We'll see. Let's see. Hanil says, you're always in my thoughts, and I wish the best for you. My dear friend, I will forever be on your side. I promise, and I love you. Take care, Addshot or Ian. You call me whatever you want, buddy. Love you too, man. You take care. That's awesome. You've been doing great, and I'm so proud of you. But please don't forget to take care of yourself, addshot. I know, I need a cup of coffee. Yeah, no, I've been taking care of myself. I've been doing good. I said earlier in the stream, Hanil, if this shirt fits me, I'm doing good in life, okay? That means I'm like a whole size down right now. That's huge. That's a real full size down. Okay, I'm plugging in this piece now. This is going to activate the flux capacitor. I knew it. Just felt right. And so the sand green piece will touch right here. We'll light up the brick. And let's lay that in there just like that. Ooh, yeah, you guys see it lighting up. And it pushes it right back up because of that rubberized bushing. The rubberized Technic bushing. So cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, awesome. Hanil says, right now, Father is having a loose motion. No compromise with health. Always take care of it. That's right. That's so right. You know, you don't know what you have till you lost it, and if you let your health go, it will catch up with you. And I definitely got this installed correctly. That was the next step, is to verify. I designed that shirt. Yes. We're taking this set to the finish line today. You know what? I love the shirt. I can't believe I'm fitting in it right now. Just put it that way. But every day is a new day. Yeah, this thing is awesome. This thing is great. Feels good too to push that button. Okay. Where am I? I'm on a new page. Yes. Okay, we're plugging in some extra goodies, and let's get back on that detail. A couple more of those. Oh, I just want to push this. Just wait till you guys are off tonight. Yeah, I hope, absolutely, Hanil. What are we talking here? When you said loose motion, I was just saying, like, it sounded like it's not very good, and that our health is something we always need to remember. It's the most important thing. I hope he's okay. Tigrone, I'm taking orders. Oh, man. I'll take another one. Absolutely. I'll take 2. In my new size. Now, it's funny. I always kept all these shirts that never fit me for so long. Why did I keep them? I don't know. That I may possibly get to that size shirt again. I don't know. I'm glad I kept it. Otherwise, I'd be swimming in some of my shirts. So, that's for sure. I've had to throw away quite a bit of clothing. But I don't want to be doing this. None of that. Got to just keep it steady now. Keep it steady. Oh, do I have addshot merch? Not yet, brother. Oh, Neil. Soon. Soon. And we'll make sure it gets to you with not such extreme duties. But yes, I am going to soon put out a few shirts. And I'd like to. I want to have that kind of stuff anyway. I want to wear it on the live stream. And then, yeah, you guys can buy a shirt. How cool. I mean, donations are fun and all, but it's better when you get something out of it. That's why I opened up a brick store. I want to sell you guys something you can use. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. The whole 360 win thing, right? Everyone's winning. When you get something you love and you're supporting the channel, everyone's winning. It's cyclical. Okay. This is looking good. Yep, just put him on Calvin's card. CCV code 007. That's right. We just need the numbers now. Calvin says, I just cut the sleeves off the shirt that don't fit me. Dude, I don't rock that style too often. I don't pull the cut off sleeves too often. But that's kind of like what my neighbor does. You know, when Chainsaw Guy wears out the jeans, they become Daisy Dukes. That's the best. That's the ongoing joke over here. We love it. All right, moving on. Still more pieces, more jumper plates, more everything. Let's plug this in. We're still building on top. Looking good. Jumper plates across the board. Tigran says, I'm still designing addshot merch as we chat. Heck yes. Make sure you get me those comps. I want to see those, I want to see those, not comps, what was I saying? I want to see your templates, man. I want to see it. I'm excited. Addshot merch. Now, I've been talking about this. We're getting there. We're getting to a point where the channel will become monetized, and then, you know, it's a hard process. It's a huge process of things that I'm going through, and I wish I had more hours in the day. I do not. And I wish I had an assistant, which I do not. Not even a little bit of an assistant. Let's see. Neil says it might be cheaper to come to us and collect in person. Yeah. I'm very grateful that I found you all, guys. Awesome, Hanil. We're so stoked you're here, buddy. We were talking about you earlier. We're like, where's Hanil? We're missing him. Missing Hanil. It all started with that Bricklink search. I know. Can't believe you found me, dude. I love that. I love that you did. And actually, I thought it was you, Hanil, that found me on a Lego sorting video. Is that correct? I believe that was the case. I try to remember all these things. It means a lot to me. So, yeah, I believe that was the one. It was probably like the sharp objects. You know, searching through a 84-pound Lego haul or something. Hanil will live in the loft. Sponsor him. Oh gosh, that would be awesome. I need help over here. Hanil, you want to be you can be my number 2. My number 1. Whatever we call it. Whatever we'll call you. Even if you're my number 2, you'd be my number 1. No, Hanil's got enough on his plate. That's right. Got a store to run. A family business. Okay, this is awesome. Whatever I'm making. 3. I'm not even on camera right now, so sorry about that. I'm sort of creating something right now with these 3 barrel pieces. The maroon color always scares us, of course. These tend to be the breakers, the one that snap all the time. What is stoke? When I say I'm so stoked, is that what that's what the surfers use here in California? I'm so stoked. I'm so excited. That's what it means. I'm excited. I'm so thrilled. I'm so stoked. Stoked. It has its own meaning, though. It means more than those words. Yeah, the Bricklink sorting. Yes. Oh, the sorting video. Okay, yeah. So it's definitely the store. So before, yeah, it was definitely the store video. Tigran says, that's what's on the new shirts. Addshot merch. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a great idea. I don't think anyone's really used that. Looks like I have some chrome here to put on. Dark chrome, I guess. Amped. I'm amped too. That sounds awesome. Don't know what stoke is. Must be a typo. I thought he was talking about stoked. Amped. Yes, exactly. That's what Tigeron means there. It's another word for being amped, but it's California-ized. Stoked is when a fire is poked to become larger. I know you just went to your phone dictionary on that one. I know you did. Okay, this is awesome. We're going to connect this piece onto the opposite side. And we're kind of in the back of the car here. This is going to attach to these giant 2x6 bricks. And there it goes. Wow, cool. Whatever's happening there, we love it. Looks different on each side. So cool. Okay. I designed that. Stoked is when a fire is poked. Yep, that's right. Okay, cruising along. Got another one of these reverse tiles. Or Stoke is a city in UK. Greystoke. Wait. Does that have anything to do with that? Greystroke? No? Greystoke? Is it Greystoke? I'm thinking of Tarzan and the legend, and I believe they traveled, the family traveled to Africa from Great Britain, I believe, and they left the boy there. And he was raised by the gorillas. Anyway, Stoke. Sounds like a cool place to be from. There's a place in California called Ripon. From Ripon, California. Love that place. Just down the way. Neil says, oh, excited was meaning of that. Yes. Okay, good. We were all talking about the same thing. Good. Or Stoke is a city in the UK. Yes. Calvin says, I will and return. Definition of stoked slang. Being in an enthusiastic or exhilarated state. It used to be what you would do to excite a fire. I love that. That's great. Nice. To excite a fire or to stoke a fire. And that's where it came from. That's cool. That is so cool. I didn't even think of it that way. That it had any relation to exciting or stoking a fire. Isn't that great? So stoked. Stoked to know that. Very good. Yes, Anil, there is a loft here. It's where old Bessie is sleeping right now. And you got a place right next to her. Guaranteed. I wrote that definition. Well, thank goodness for that. Absolutely tag grown. I appreciate that very much. Stoked slang. So cool. Alright, I'm building. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what I'm building now. If I can get into frame. Sorry if I fall out of frame, guys. But what I'm building is, I believe, that rear fin. The iconic rear fins of the time machine. At least that's what I think I'm doing. It's looking like it. Yes, the loft is the second story in the Lego building. It's small right now. Maybe someday it'll get big. We'll see. Tyrone is just that good. Exactly. It's not easy being a designer easily. I mean, that's... Usually you're working for somebody else when you're a designer. Okay. Just attaching these together. I'm falling off frame. Basically, it's such a big model that I'm forced off frame here. I'm working in a tiny space. Old Bessie is my girl. That's right. She's actually like right over here. I'm looking at her right now. She's right there. Big giant cable. Okay. Wow, did I... Let's find that piece. Okay, I'm just looking at my instructions, and there it is, the one little pin. And this is one of these pins we were talking about, does not have the hole going through it. So it's not for any type of pneumatic thing, but it is a cool pin, and it's going to go right in. So let's see how this pops on. And it's definitely going in the rear on this side. Is it going over that? Wow, yeah, that's really cool. And it's going to snap in to the two yellow clips. And really, I thought those would be visible later, but these are just slopes to get that perfect angle. Awesome. Really good. Yeah, Calvin's definitely the searcher. That's why I always say, what's that piece, Calvin? And he'll find me that piece quickly. Okay, so we're going to wrap up this bag definitely with the other exhaust. Is this like massive exhaust? Because I think that when he travels through time, this thing kicks up all sorts of smoke out of the machine. When he first goes to 1955 and crashes into the barn, and all the smoke comes out of the back, and it's such a great scene. And the farmer just busts out the shotgun. I have stoked many fires and jays. Yeah. Heck yeah. That is for sure. All right, this is looking great. I'm totally off camera again. Sorry about that. Let's get my hands back in there. Prove that I'm doing something. And these are fantastic pieces to make this out of. And this one little white element is just, of course, absolutely necessary right there. It's going to give the perfect angle. And Neil says, okay, sorry. No, you're good. Calvin is the fastest searcher in the West. That is for sure. Okay. Looking good. Let's plug in this piece into the bottom. And it seems like this piece doesn't have a real use yet. We'll see what it's for. Maybe we're going to plug in some hoses into it or something. I think so. Anyway, so we got that done. We're going to go ahead and plug that on the other side and just click that in. And it's starting to look like a time machine. Let's go back. Oh yeah, it's starting to definitely, it's looking like it. It's getting there. Very complex build. Beautiful. Beautiful. Still have no idea how they designed this thing. Okay. Here we go. We're going to plug these in. This is going to be great. Let's see if I can get a little bit of detail with that. So we're going to plug in these awesome little hoses. We're going to go first into the red axle, and then from there we're going to plug into the back of those exhaust ports. And that looks great. Looks real good. Real good. I like it. One more. Let's get the good build. I almost just want to take it off because it'll be easier, but let's not break the whole thing. Yeah, I want to make sure that's, oh yeah, that's not on there. Very good. There we go. And there we go. Beautiful. Now we're good. Look at that beautiful windshield. Definitely using the lighting. Oh, is that a scratch? Did I see a scratch? Probably not. I'm sure it's fine. Oh no. Fingers of fury. Yeah, don't be sorry. Don't need to apologize here. We're all family. We're all part of this addshot family. Valvine? Vinyl? Interesting fact. We met on May 7th. That's right. That was the first live stream. Wow, that day goes down in history as the first addshot live stream when I built the Aston Martin DB5 as promised about a year and a month before. I said my first live stream will be the Aston Martin DB5. And I did it. That's really cool though. Nice to know that fun fact, that's for sure. Okay, that was really awesome. It's funny how they put a sparkle on these hoses here, like they're really chrome or something. They're not. But that's some cool detail. Very cool. Okay, moving on, next bag. It's going great, guys. Hope you guys in the background, if you guys are watching in the background, hope you are enjoying this stream. I really appreciate you guys being here. And jump into the chat and say hello. If you can, jump onto that live chat. So much fun. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, Neil has a 5 a.m. start. Good night, addshot family, and stay safe until the next time. Thank you so much, Neil. Thank you so much. I know you probably sent that message a few minutes ago and you're waiting for the reply, and here it is. Thank you, Neil. I'm so glad to see you. We'll follow up together, buddy. We'll see you online. See you on Instagram, buddy. All right. So cool. Neil's got a early morning tomorrow, but he decided to hang with the addshot and the fam over here. Thank you so much, Neil. Super cool. It's not like it's a familiar face. It's a familiar name. I see the familiar name, and the icons you guys put are great. Neil, you need a special picture icon. What Mesa? Is it really, Calvin? You said that before. Wait a minute. You were telling the truth? Oh my gosh. These are just all those times I thought you guys were pulling my leg. Calvin's anniversary actually is May 7th. All right, I just had a piece hit the floor. Let's go to Overcam while I search for it. Oh, good. It was only in my lap, thank goodness. This piece would have been really fun to find on the floor. Glad I caught it. Okay, small bags, nothing crazy. This is, I don't see, yeah, couple, no, nothing chrome. A lot of tiles, beautiful. And I like to just flip a few tiles over because they really do get scratched so easily. Black obviously is #1 on the scratch meter. Okay, I think we got that. That looks good. Where are we at? And Neil says, no, I don't want to mispronounce your or anyone's name. Don't want to hurt you guys. Don't worry about it. Nobody's worried. That's called, like, you know, like murdering a name or something. Somebody just totally destroys a name. That happens. My mom's kind of classic at that. She'll just wreck a name. Hit the like button with the Lego hammer, please. That's right, Hanil. But don't break anything. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, it's good to have Neil Watson over here from the UK. Very cool. Yeah, everything I say is 100% true. Okay. I mean, you were like, yeah, it's my anniversary, but I'll try and see if I can make it to the live stream. And you did. On your anniversary, so. Right there. You hear that? Is the mic picking that up? That's what I'm talking right there. It's real. Real as it gets. Facts. I know Calvin is trusted and certified person by police. Absolutely, Hanil. He's been certified over several times. Facts, these are. Okay. That was cool. Let's move on to bag 9 and get rolling. Okay. Give me my bracket. Okay, we're building doors. Okay, exciting. Got a little clue from the instructions. So let's build these doors and get on this. We can... Hey, the Knight. What's up, buddy? The Knight popping in to say hello. Good to see you, Knight. I know it's getting late over there. I know it's getting late. Oh, so cool. Last night, the Knight sent really cool, figs, minifigure pictures over, and one was addshot. It was just so cool. Thank you, Knight. And then so we just started sharing like minifig pictures for a little while, and that was fun. I was just kicking it with my daughter last night, and we were hanging out with, at the Lego area up in the house, and we started firing off a couple pictures. Simple, but sometimes simple figs make us the happiest, and that's a cool fig that I like to check out there. Okay, whatever I'm building, we'll try and do it right. Yes. The Knight in the Mist, that's right. We can easily trust Cobra. I read that earlier, Hanil, to myself. Like, I looked up and saw you wrote that, and I started laughing to myself, too. I didn't read it out loud, though. But yes, I wouldn't put my trust in a cobra. Can't say I would. Alright, so we're building a door, and this is what it's looking like. I say hello because I tested if the stream is actual. That counted every time like it was finished. Ah, yes. So how long did it take by the time you said hello to when I said hello? I guess that's the real thing. What's the delay? How long is the delay that we're all experiencing? Okay, I don't want to steal that piece yet. It's not telling me to do that. Let's move on. Yeah, curious about what people are experiencing with the delay. I believe we're probably pulling like a 20-30 second delay, just average. We did have a bad drop off earlier. Huge bad. And now things are looking very good, at least on my numbers. So that means things are smooth. People they're off the internet now. They're all getting something done with their Saturday. Enjoying their Saturday. But definitely I enjoy doing this. So I am doing good. Okay. Boy, this is going to be so cool. I'm building a butterfly door. It's like, how is this going to even work? I have no idea. It's just going to be revealed to me. Like Lego does. Reveal to me how this is going to work. Because I'm dying to know. I mean, isn't it that we just learn how to be better Lego builders by building sets? I mean, you just put a complicated set together. You just picked up on so many building skills. And I love it. No delay for Hanil. It's Saturday there. You are speaking into the future. That's right. I love that. Okay, looks like we're... Okay, I'm on a step that is crucial. And definitely telling me, it's just like, don't you dare do it this way. I don't argue. Very good. This is looking great. Here it's Sunday. Right. What did you say? Yeah, it's Sunday there, exactly. That's what Calvin said. You are speaking into the future. Yes. 2:34. That's about right. I would say actually 2:38, Hanil. Can you verify that your watch is on time, or your cell phone? I'm getting a... Yeah, you're like exactly 12 and a half hours different. That's the best. Oh, and there goes the internet. Just started kicking down. Is it because I touched my phone just now? It better not be. I'll have to totally cut my phone off from... Yeah, I'm going to do that. I just totally cut my phone off the network. Turned off Wi-Fi. I can't believe it. I mean, I don't know what causes it, but I just went and touched my phone just to like look at the time and verify. And then I just watched like this dip in the internet, and I'm like, oh gosh. Like Apple just had to connect to the home base and send all my personal data over real fast. And you know this. And you know this. This thing is so cool. Whatever I'm building, it's a door, but so cool. Okay. Pushing forward. Beautiful color. Here it comes. I don't care what anybody says. I love these pretty colors. Maybe if I convince my dad to buy the Lego modular police station, I will do what I have to do. Aww. Knight, I want to build that with you. So if you do get the police station, I'll build it next stream. If you buy it. If you buy that police station, I'll build it next stream. How's that sound? That's incentive to talk to your dad about that. That would be super cool. And have him join us for the stream. That'd be so cool to build that at the same time as you. But yeah, I really need a bat signal. That is for sure. Tigrone is going to get me directions for the friend's apartment building. That's going to be awesome. Boy, if he gets me that, that'll be a fun live stream, I think. Doing a rebrickable or something like that. Calvin says, addshot tinfoil helmet will boost the internet. I got one of those right over here, I think. My hat it's over there. I slide it on anytime there's big news. Anytime the news gets big, I go get my tinfoil. Go get it on. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. Absolutely. Not afraid to wear tin. Hanil says, we are friends since 3,715,200 seconds, 61,920 minutes, 1,032 hours, 43 days, 6 weeks, and 1 day. 11.78% of 20. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. Of 2022. Neil, that is some good numbers right there. Yes, we have been friends that long. I like the seconds. I said that wrong, though. It's really 3,715,200. I think you're not supposed to throw an and in there. If you ever speak long, big numbers, don't pop in the and. That means decimal point. I try and catch myself doing that. When I say piece counts, when I'm doing set reviews or whatever I'm doing, I try to, don't you dare pop in an and in there. That's not correct. Okay. Let's see what we got going. Am I adding a whole nother one? This may be incorrect. I will readjust this. It's like, that doesn't go there. It goes right there. Yeah, that's better. Now that's making sense. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Hanil says, but I know you and watched you for about 6 months. Yeah, that's cool. And then finally I started live streaming. So you came to my first live stream. That's so cool, man. Wow. Special. Okay, what's going on here? Not fitting. Oh, yeah, silly me. My daughter would just be like, Daddy, you didn't do that right. Daddy. All right, there we go. Building a beautiful door. Yeah, that's excellent, Neil. So glad you've been a part of this. Even in the shadows for a long time until I started live streaming, and then you made your appearance. And I just hope that you are able to get enough sleep to function for the next day that you are about to conquer. Okay, very good. This is a serious door. This is a creator expert door, no doubt. Okay, looking good. Numbers looking good. Calvin says, download the program called Discord, Hanil. Are you seeing that, Hanil? Calvin really wants you to be on the Discord server. Download the app, Discord. And then you can join up with us and talk on the side. Hanil's like, he's too busy for that Discord stuff. He's got a market to run. Oh, I know. Because of hesitation, never commented on your videos. I remember you told me that, Hanil. But I told you, don't you worry, and you've been commenting, and I love to see your comments. They make me happy. So thank you. Thank you for commenting. I know it can be, it's like conquering a fear. But really, the fear that I've gotten over just doing this YouTube channel is, I just, Don't worry about what other people think. Just move on. Woohoo! What's up, Cliff? Good to see you. Got a lot done, I guess. It's coming together. Let's go ahead and pop open this low cam because this thing is gorgeous. Such a nice car. It really just, you know, you think about these and then you think about like Speed Champions and stuff. And just like these are just way another level. And then there's the Technic builds, and those are on another level too. But this is the happy medium. This is the system bricks and Technic combined with all the micro builds. What a set. So cool. All right, let's get back. Yep, Cliff back in the house. The night has erased something. YouTube knows. Our kidding, Calvin. For you, all the shops get closed at 12 a.m. And he has a power cord. Okay, continue the build. Got that piece in there. I'm good. And Cliff is back. Hopefully Cliff is being productive. We always want to make sure Cliff has got his inventory down for the week. And the dusting completed. Absolutely. Wow. Did I skip a page? No. Neil says, welcome for welcoming me. That was a little too many W's for me right there. I need coffee. That thing is amazing. Absolutely. Okay. Thank you for welcoming. Absolutely, Anil. I like those better than Technic. Yeah, these cars, the Technic cards are super challenging. Whew. No joke. I saw somebody did a poll yesterday. Just somebody I follow. The poll popped up on my feed, YouTube feed, and they're just like, do you do Technic? And it was like, yes, no, and ouch, it hurts. And pretty much everybody was like, no. They don't even touch it. So that I felt was that was funny. All right, let's roll this thing over. Dusting has been completed. Isn't that great? Cliff, do you have a video that you've done detailing your dusting routine and what you use to dust? I'm curious. I would watch that. And if you have done a dusting video, totally post it to the Discord. I enjoyed watching the that giant Jurassic Park world by Haley Bricks. That was intense. I love how she was just like, yeah, it started off as a small project and then it just grew and grew and grew. And then she's like, went to volcano level and just everything. Yeah, that was a cool one. But yeah, always curious about what people are using for dusting because I'm right around the corner. I'm going to have to get some kind of either attachment for my vacuum or just one of those tiny little ones. I just want to know what the best thing is, and I don't want to scratch my windshields, which I probably will have no choice. Once you start dusting, scratches start to come. If you guys want, Hanil says, come to India. Please notify me before coming. Don't just knock on Hanil's door, guys. Come on. Guy wants a little privacy, but I'm going to find that geothermal plant, and I know where you live, right across the street. Oh, that's great. He calls it dusting, but we know Cliff is playing with his dinosaurs. Yeah. Cliff, you're not really dusting. You're petting and putting blankies on your dinos. Just a guess. I did do a short video when I first started. Well, cool. I'd love to see it. Don't be embarrassed. I know we get embarrassed of our first videos, but I left mine up. I know a lot of creators totally get that stuff out of there, but not me. No, I'll leave it up. All my drone vids, they'll stay there. And I am attaching this door. And yeah, there's a big, giant black racing stripe right down the side. Wasn't expecting that, but there it is on the box. So very cool. Neil says he will do his best to hospitalize you guys. If you show up unannounced, Neil will do his best to make sure you visit that other building over there. Just kidding. That's awesome, Neil. I would love to get some of that hospitality. I'd like a cup of tea, sitting on your porch on a rocking chair while viewing a geothermal power plant and all that goes along with that. Calvin's already ready. He's like, last. Okay, we are flipping over this door. Yeah, I still got another door to do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, lots going on here. A lot of small stuff. I knew that it would be. So I could definitely compare. This build is the most complex Lego creator expert car I've done, if it would be considered that. I do consider it that. Excuse me, or Lego ideas. Yeah. Calvin. Yeah, I was like, yeah, finish this up. We want to do the last thing as soon as possible. Okay. Then Neil says, whoops, sorry guys. I mean, I will try my best to give nice hospitality from my side. Not sure about other Indians. Not all are same. Some are bad guys. Yeah, I mean, we get that everywhere, right? But no, I believe that you would give us some fantastic hospitality. Absolutely. And that was just, I guess that's the rear view mirror. It is. Rear view mirror just got on. Oh, cool. Thanks, Cliff. We got the link in the Discord. Let's see how to vacuum sets. I'm ready. I'm ready to learn. Well, I kind of, we've seen everybody show little vacuum things and what they use, and it's always cool. Yeah, it's always cool to see what other people do. Okay. I said last because I think Tyrone is gone, and then he popped in. No, he's in here. Tyrone is probably nodding off. He could be nodding off right now. Could be. Depending on the schedule, if he's adjusted yet to the addshot stream schedule, which is just all over the place lately. Oh, there you are. Where I live is Nashik. Okay. You're giving away some personal information. YouTube doesn't want that. Someone's going to show up at your door. They're going to know that geothermal power plant. Nah. I use a makeup brush. Okay, is that all? Makeup brush is popular. I've got the makeup brush thing going on too. But I was curious if that, promotes more dust because you're just kind of brushing it off and it falls to some other surface. Or it floats up in the air. But, alright, that's looking good. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Now we're going to attach this. And it's going on this side. Let's go ahead and we're going to work on this door. And by raising it up, we're going to attach the door right to it like that. And let's see, yeah, this does seem like it's going to be heavy, and it does not stay open. Okay, it seemed like we had enough strength in the all these pieces here. I thought I had enough strength in those, but it's just not enough. And I know I could add some funny pieces, and I know there are fixes to this, obviously, so but that's cool. We got the door on, and it is meant to just, maybe it just was always designed to do that. But a lot of people wanted it to stay up. Even at the Lego store, they have like an acrylic piece that holds both doors up. It's kind of funny. Tyrone is last. The power plant is Kutch Gujarat. Oh, wow, that's cool. Now I know. The knight says the car door. That's right. I just put it on. It's sweet. Power plant is in my village. I don't live there, so I go there, do my work, then I come to Nashik. Okay, gotcha. That's where your work is the power plant. Okay, gotcha. I'm getting it now. All right. I was picturing that your front porch viewed the power plant, but it's a little different. It's more like your store, the market, has a view of the power plant. Is that what we're getting at? Wow, that looks awesome. As you can see. And we'll just go right there with that door on. Looking beautiful. All right. We're going to do the other door now. And I'm going rapid speed. Yeah, right. Craggle will keep it open. Exactly. I was thinking that same thing, Tyrone. Like I could even apply like a little rubber cement or something that's sticky and tacky, but not the serious Craggle, not the real deal, but something else or just something in there that would make it a little sticky. But I don't think I'd ever do that. But if you want to see power plant, go to rural area of Clutch. I will take you to my village. It's about 1,500 kilometers from where I live. Wow. That looks like a car without wheels. It sure is. It's starting to look like something, Knight. Finally. Fiero. Oh, Ford Fiero. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hit the nail on the head with that one, Tyrone. The Ford Fiero. That car rocked. I mean, rear engine, rear wheel drive. I never drove one, but I heard they were just like little beasts. Little Mr. Beasts. Am I right? I believe that was right. The rear engine in the Ford Fiero. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Where are you, Bracket? There you go. Neil says, no, having a confusion addshot. Okay, I might be confused. That happens. It happens. I'll design something for you. Okay, that's what we need. No, just bring back the Fiero and we'll all be happy. The Pontiac Fiero? Okay. Yeah, was that it? Such a cool car. It always caught my eye when I was like, late 80s, early 90s. Catch one of those in the parking lot. Ooh. That's funny. All right, keep building, keep building. I think I'm definitely feeling it after this bag, guys. I'm going to let you know if you guys are in right now. We're going to do a giveaway after this bag. After a break that I'm going to take, I'm going to brew some coffee. We're going to do a giveaway right after the bag. And the giveaway will be for 100 2x2 white tiles. Okay, guys? This is a bigger giveaway. I'm going to double it. And anyone can enter, even if you are international. And if it's a problem with shipping, which it likely will be, we'll just do a direct payment. We'll do a PayPal or something else, and then maybe you can apply that money to somebody closer to you and buy some bricks. Now the international shipping is just like getting crazy. I'm dealing with that right now, and not to bring it up, but yeah, it's just like I have a package that went out to England and it got a major delay, and they want to charge more than what it's worth for a fee, like a tax. So we'll figure it out. We'll get it worked out. So Neil says, my business and market is in Nashik. Market, yes. Okay, so the business and the market is in Nashik. The power plant is away from me. And when you saw us last and you were talking about the power plant, you were over there at your village. And I guess the village is where you grew up, maybe. Hometown? That's what I'm guessing. And yes, Tigrone, confirmed. Confirmed Pontiac Fiero. I drove my truck over one back in 95. That's what I'm saying. That's like a ramp. Yeah, you don't... Yeah. I've seen some stuff with those cars that are basically like so sloped down in the front. When they get rear-ended and then they hit the car in front of them, that's when it sends those cars flying. They're just like little wedges, little plate wedges. Okay. And Neil says, I have a house in my village. I was sitting on a roof with dabeli similar to burger but veggie. Nice. I don't work at the power plant. No, I didn't think you worked at the power plant. But you're sitting on your roof now. Now it's even more majestic. It just got even better, Hanil. He spent 30 days in the village. Yeah, that's proper. So you're going back home. You're in the village. You're on top of a tin roof, eating a veggie burger, looking at thousands and thousands of lights from a geothermal power plant. It doesn't get more exotic and amazing than that. I'm sorry. I'm in mind heaven right now. I'm there. I'm with you. I'm sitting on that roof right now. Yes, Calvin is correct. Calvin got that. I forgot about that. That was what he told us in the last stream. That he was there for 30 days. That's right. So now it's making more sense. So I did remember that it was your home, but not your home that you live in now in Nashik. It's hometown. Okay. Perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Hanil, your bocce is excellent. Tigrone wanted to tell you that. You have excellent bocce. I love it. Tell Uncle Owen if he gets a translator, make sure it speaks bocce. No, I grow up in Nashik. So Nashik is the small village town. I'm going to have to go up and double check. I thought you just said that your business and market is in Nashik. Okay, you grew up in Nashik. Native land is cut. Okay, so that's how you're calling it. So the native land. I'm getting a real education here. I like it. Learning a lot. As we're building car doors. Did I miss something over there? I did. I missed a 1x1. There it is. Right there. Missing a 1x1. There we go. Easy to catch yourself. And that's the best part when you're working with things that are symmetrical and you start working on the other door. You're like, hey, I think I just missed that on the one before. So, back on track. Let's see. Good stuff. Correct, addshot. You're clever. Cool. Yeah, no, I envision great things when I'm thinking about the stories you're telling me. Absolutely. What is bocce? Yeah, Calvin, what is bocce? When you were naming off all the languages you know yesterday, Hanil, I believe that Calvin might have read bocce in there. Blotchy? Tyrone says, I'm fluent in over 6 million forms of communication, except Sith. That's right. That is just the funniest stuff in the very last Star Wars movie we had, is it not? Something about how they're tapping into C-3PO there and about the Sith. Yeah, that's crazy. The Godavari River runs through Nashik. I used to kayak there. Wow, that's cool. The Godavari River. That's so cool to say. I like the name of that. Godavari River. Sounds like a nice place. At least I'll just envision it as being a nice place. Okay. Rapid building mode. Engage rapid building. Yes, absolutely. I would consider that Hanil is definitely from, in my standards, it would be an exotic land. I would call India an exotic place filled with such wonder. I mean, you got elephants, Bengal tigers, tallest mountain in the world, some of the longest coastline of any country. Amazing. And friends with the United States. That's what we're talking about. Okay, here goes. A little bit off film there, sorry. So, you know, what's funny is like, so I'm using the, you see when I hold this piece in my hand, which is made up of about 15 different black pieces, okay? And I move it in the light, okay, you can make out that it's made of those pieces. But if you don't have the lighting to create that reflection, it's all lost. It's almost like it looks like one piece. And that's where blacks trouble me when I'm looking through a whole bunch of blacks. It all becomes sort of one shape. No shadows. Here we go. Yes, the Godavari. What a name. Indiana is very exotic. Yes. Gotcha there, Hanil. Your turn. 1 point Tyrone. That's right. Okay, I gotta move back my car so I can get into frame a little better. Still have Marty and Doc in there. Love to see them. Okay, and oh, I did just put all of those in wrong. I'll have to redo those, no problem. Yes, very exotic. I visit it every Saturday. Oh boy, I missed a few things. The Godavari River runs through there, and then Calvin said honey badgers and cobras. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, is this true? Has Calvin visited India? I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it. Calvin is a world traveler, well versed in many things, foreign and domestic. All right, let's build up this beautiful door. Get her done. Let's get to this second cup of coffee here for the stream. Beautiful. Ooh, a little bit of scratch on my tile. No scratches. Okay. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, in France, there is so much cheese. Oh, yes. I bet. That means, Calvin, you visited India. Calvin says France has good cheese, and we know that. Absolutely. And not just brie, just about everything else. No, I was just joking, Hanil. 0% of what I say is true. It went from 100 to 0. The host is so confused. Bring on the hammer. No, I'm just kidding. I love it. Okay, where am I? We're going to attach this big, beautiful piece to the door right now. There it is. That is so awesome. What a door. Neil says there are lots of temples there. I go there every Saturday. Okay, very good. Let's see what... Oh, I get you. Okay. That's really cool. Sounds like a nice place. Someday I will visit such a nice place and be very happy. Kind of a loose connection right there. Not really liking that, but that's life. Okay, there's a door. Tigrone says, how about monkey at temples? Are they like in Malaysia? You know what? As far as I know, and we'll ask Keneal, how are the monkeys? There is a temple, a major place in India that is guarded by monkeys. Do you know what I'm talking about, Keneal? I just watched like a whole something on it on TV. It was amazing. Calvin didn't understand. I did just watch something, Tigrone, on a place in India that was just like, yeah, these monkeys will just, there's a place where the monkeys roam, and they're pickpocketers too. They will just rob you blind. France also has the biggest Bic in the world. Bic lighter? Because it's Bic French? Is that a French company? No. Is it? I'll believe anything. I'll believe anything you tell me on a live stream. I'm at your mercy. All right, door's looking good. We got the rear view mirror on there. Looking great. Let's see where we're at. Let's put in the door. And we're going to swing this over here again and raise up the butterfly. And yeah, it almost could stay open. It's a really strong connection. Just this door is so heavy. If someone threw this thing at you, it would hurt. And does this one stay up? It does. Look at that. It's really, it could be just the connection, the strength of your connection. You guys see how this door is staying up. And let's try the other one. I just gave it like a little pinch to see if I could bring the pieces together a little stronger. It's not holding there. At the Lego store, they had this plastic bracket that held them like this. Held them both open. Oh, there they go. Yeah. Not meant to stay open. Wasn't designed that way, but there is an easy fix that I've seen online. Just like a little pin kind of thing. Wow, it's looking good. Boy, this thing feels great. Feels worth every dollar I put into this thing. That's what I love. Feels worth it. Yes, Bic lighter. Yeah, I figured that was what you're getting at. Yes, I do know the temple, but never visited. Okay, yeah, it's like built onto a mountain or built onto a hillside, built into a hillside. And it's some sort of special place. And the monkeys know it, and they like guard this place. Crazy. I've never seen anything like it. You can see it on the way to Brussels on the TGV. Okay. I'll take your word on that one. Looks awesome. Thank you. Does look awesome. This thing is beautiful. Okay, so let's go ahead and cut back and show it what we have here. We just have a few pieces left that we will decorate the doors with. And we're just going to plug in some tiles here. That's looking better. And then, yeah, I figured we're going to be making this connection here. So we have these two ball joints, and we're going to basically just make a piece here to connect them. That is just asking me to put that there. That's fine, because I think it's gonna want me to connect it later, and then I have to do the other side. And again, it's wanting me to hit the door first and then just leave it kind of loose, and then I'm going to connect it probably on the next step with this piece. Yeah, that seemed obvious. So now I can just plug this in to the ball and make that connection. So that's very clean, and you'll see it a little better on this side. Right there at the bottom of the frame, I'll be connecting this piece. And then working that together like that. Yeah, that's the best way. And there should be 2 tiles going across each one, and that is the next step. So that completes bag 9. Very cool. Yes. That was awesome. It's a brick-built beauty. Gosh, this thing is really good looking. See that door is open a little bit. Okay, so that's where we're at now. And we are going to take a quick break at this moment. We're going to do a giveaway when I return. So giveaway is going to be starting. There it is for people watching on the big screen. I respect the monkey. They're intelligent. Absolutely. Maybe your ancestors, not mine. Oh, gosh. It's like, Tigrone ain't falling for that one. Cluster of temples and kuns, water tanks located in the town. Yes. Near Jaipur. Yes, that's what it sounds like. It's called the Monkey Temple because of the large tribes of monkeys that have made it their home and like protect the place. Yeah, it's crazy. Look that up, guys, if you haven't seen that. I actually was blown away when I saw that on TV. Okay, we're going to take a break. I'm just going to set this all up, guys. We're going to go ahead and set this thing up. How cool is that? Boy, this thing is great. Okay, Doc and Marty hanging out. We're going to do 10 minutes, guys. Nothing major, but that gives me enough time to brew the coffee. And we'll get ready for this giveaway. So let's pop up everything we need. The giveaway will be starting. Let's go ahead and turn on the work in progress. And soon to be the countdown. Very good. Let's see if I can get that countdown working. We weren't able to get it yesterday, but I got it now. And here we go. So we'll count that down, guys, and we will see you very soon. Let's do this. And again, we will be playing for some awesome tiles. There they are, guys. We're going to be playing for these, okay? 100 of them. See you soon. get it. We're back. It is time for the giveaway, guys. Let's do this. Exciting. Welcome back. We're going to do a giveaway right now. We're going to be playing for 100 of these beautiful 2x2 white tiles, unspoiled, unyellowed, brand new from the pab wall. This is going to be fun. 100 of these. So, what you guys need to do in order to be part of this giveaway, it's going to be important that you do exactly what I say. Only one entry per person, please. We will be able to get this right. We're going to keep the chat down to a little bit of a minimum while the entries come in. And the night is back. Yes. First time here. Steve? Where's Steve? I don't see Steve. But you know what? Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get up my web browser with the Wheel of Fortune. Our last winner was Calvin. Congratulations, Calvin, on winning. Let's go ahead and pop that up. And this is what we got. So let's go ahead and get the right timer up there. Hopefully that will work for us this time. And we do have a timer. So let's make sure that the giveaway is happening right now. Everybody pay attention. Okay, so what I need you guys to do, if you want to be in this giveaway, if you want to win these tiles, if you don't want to win, don't enter. No big deal. But I need you guys, what you need to do right now is go ahead and enter the number 1 into the chat and hit enter. You have 3 minutes to do it on my clock. Go ahead. Start now. Go. 3 minutes. Bring it in. Number 1. Number 1. That's all you have to type into the chat. If you are here, hey, the Brickable Cow is here. Good timing, of course. Hope I'm on the big screen somewhere, and then you saw the giveaway, and it's just like, okay, get to the keyboard. Number 1, that's all I need, guys. Let's see how long and delayed the chat is. Only 20-second delay or less for the night. Oh, here comes Click and Cliff. He's in. Hanil is in. Yes. Tyrone is in. The Night in the Mist is in. Wait, you already did it again, Night, but I'll let you slide with that one. Just one time, guys. Go ahead and enter the number 1. If you want to enter in this drawing, it will be excellent. And we'll see who the champion will be. Very good. So get them in right away, guys. If you guys are still in the background, get those in right away. Don't delay because there's usually a little bit of delay between my timer and what you're seeing. So get them in. Get those chat messages in. We're going to have a good round this time. And I will start grabbing some of the names now. And yeah, that's just one night we're putting on there. Good stuff. Let's get it punched in. I'm going to start working. If any other names come in, we'll get them on there. Boom, boom. All right, Calvin 25, you're in. Brickable Cow, you're in. The Night in the Mist is in. Tyrone, USN, in. Hanil, you're in. Chris B, you're in. Click and Cliff, you're in. All right, doesn't look like we're going to probably get any more, but we'll let that timer run down. And here we go. I got a list going. Can actually plug those in now. We'll just make it happen quickly. So over to the Wheel of Fortune. Let's plug in these names and we will just wait out. Look at that. That's good odds. I'm liking it. 1 in 7, guys. 1 in 7. Check out your number. Make sure it's good. We got 1 minute left or less. Actually 49 seconds left. That's looking about right. And that is the current timer. And while I wait it down, I'll fuel up. Anyone out there? Right away. Throw it in there. Number 1. That's all we got to do. I should just do a 1 minute countdown, huh? Now, sometimes they come in late. So probably good at least 2 minutes. We'll have to figure out what the best is for that. Yeah, good luck, everybody. This will be fun. 13 seconds. If I see any more number 1s coming in, you'll be added to the list if you're not already on there. But that's it. Knight says that the winner wins. That's right. It's time. Let's do it. Time to spin that wheel. Oh, we got one more. I'm gonna. Oh, is that in time, guys? I think so. We're gonna throw it in there. Lawrence, you're in. I got you. No worries, bud. You're in. All right, that no more after that one though, because it definitely that was it. Okay, yep, we got one more. Okay. All right, Laurent, you are entered in, and I will make sure your name... What was that? Something happened. Let's get back to the web. Okay, there we are. All right, let's go ahead and get that name plugged in, like I said, and that will do a good odds, 1 in 8 chance of winning, guys. Let's see what happens. Okay, there it is. If everybody is ready, let's get this handled right now. Good stuff. Yes, welcome, Laurent. Good timing. You just slipped in there. Let's get it handled. All right. We're going to spin it right now. Uh-oh, what did I do? Uh-oh, that's not good. Hang tight, guys. Something may have happened that will bog down my computer's resources. I should not have pushed that button. Give me a second, guys. Something is definitely going on. Okay, no big deal. Luckily, I have a program, and I thought I just launched like a serious, intensive program. We're good. Let's launch it. Here we go. So wheel spins now. Good luck. And oh my gosh. Calvin wins again. May these beautiful tiles be yours. I like what I see. Good stuff. Congratulations, Calvin. You won 2 times in a row, but that's what you get when you show up to this live stream. Congratulations, buddy. Good job. 100 2x2 white tiles new. Congratulations, buddy. Really happy about that. Let's make sure everyone's still in the stream. I'll just double check I didn't boot everyone. No, everyone's still here. Congratulations, guys. It was a close one. Calvin took it. Good job, Calvin. You are racking up the wins, buddy. Yeah, woot. Good stuff. And Laurent, you made it in there, but next time, 1 in 8 chance is not too bad, I gotta say. So good job, Calvin. We're all very happy for you. I'm happy for you. Yeah, dude. No giving away the prizes either. That's going right to you. All right. Okay, good job. Good job. So happy. Fun giveaway. Let's go ahead and continue. Where are we? This is our beautiful car, and we are definitely on bag number 10. We're on bag 10. We're almost done here. This is the last bag, I think, before we get on to the 3 different variations. And I'm dumping out what appears to be the hoverboard too, so that's pretty cool. Oh gosh, 108 degrees over by you? I'd hate to think it was 108 degrees, Calvin. Wow, yeah, that's amazing. The knight, how did he do it? How did Calvin pull it off? Is it rigged? Do I have a rigged system over here? That Wheel of Fortune? Spun Calvin twice. Twice in a row. No, I know how it works. It's based off a 360 degree slot. So if we had 360 people, everyone would get a single slot. But since there's only 8 people, everybody really gets a big section of the pie and you got a good chance of winning. So the odds are in your favor over here. Yep, way to go, Big C. That's awesome. And some beautiful pieces are coming out. I'm seeing a lot of chrome. I'm seeing a lot of translucent blue. I like what I see. Anyway, good job, Calvin. Awesome. You didn't have to do much except type in that number 1. I make it real smooth. I make it real smooth. I just read your comment. 108 smoothies. That is what the count is. Yes, it will be. It will be. Yes, it will. Oh, so great. Hanil, you out of here? How lucky am I to have something that makes saying goodbye so hard? Ah, good stuff, Hanil. You can stay, Hanil. I know it's getting late over there, but that guy, he has to sleep. He needs some good rest. I understand. See you later, Hanil. Such a pleasure. So glad you could join my live stream. You really make it fun, buddy. Thank you. We'll see you next time. I'll be dreaming of sitting on that tin roof with you, watching the geothermal power plant, sipping on tea. Okay, good stuff. Was LegoCon good? I did not watch LegoCon. It started streaming before I went live, and I was too busy, so I didn't watch it. Cliff mentioned something that was announced. There's a new castle set, like a massive castle set. I think that was revealed. I don't need that bag. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if it was any good. Last year there was a bunch of like technical difficulties, I guess, and I don't know. We'll see what they really announce. Obviously, it's all going to start popping out on YouTube and stuff. Midnight 340 sounds about right. Yep, just turned 341 for you. Tigrone says, "I'm always a bridesmaid, never a bride." Aww. And Neil says, "Yes, dream it. I will. I'll be dreaming of that." That's I can't tell you. It sounds magical. Whoa, Zam Bricks, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for showing up. Coming from a far off land, buddy. Oh, so good to see you here. You just missed a giveaway that we had like a few minutes ago. But you know what? That's what we do here. We're doing giveaways on every single live build. We're just gonna build and give away tiles and bricks and stuff. It'll be fun. Yeah, welcome, Zam. Zam's a big follower over on Instagram, and I love his posts over there. And so cool. Yeah, very good to have you. No, it was lame. Oh boy. Click and Cliff says that LegoCon was lame. It did not live up to the hype. Oh, that's terrible. Sad to hear. I'm wondering, Zam, did you catch any of that LegoCon? Did you get anything out of that one? I don't know. You might experience a slight delay in the chat, but that's why I post the chat down below so you can kind of see when I see it. That's when you'll know I get the message. Hey Neil, have a good one, buddy. Glad you could pop in here all the way from Indiana, or just India. Okay, let's get rolling. What am I on? Bag 10? I'm on bag 10. We're gonna wrap this thing up quick. Okay, exciting. There we go. Great to have you here, Hanil. I know we're gonna need these pieces here, so I will have these off to the side. It's calling for them. No tires yet. Tires at the end. Good stuff. Glad to be here, bud. Man, it's so cool to see you. You know, I always had a feeling, we get a couple visitors from Instagram, and it's so great because I do spend a lot of time over there. I like the community over there. There's a great Lego community on Instagram. And on YouTube, I don't know if it's a different kind of thing over on YouTube. People are just putting out long-form videos like I do. So Instagram is much more quick satisfaction like TikTok. We love it. Good stuff. Post office isn't open on Monday. It's insane. Wait, what are we missing? What am I missing? What's going on Monday? Am I missing a holiday? God be with you till we meet again. Absolutely, Hanil. Be well, my friend. Be real good. Be good, buddy. There's my favorite piece. I was talking about this earlier in the stream. This set has already had 5 of my most favorite pieces, and here it is. Here's goes way up on the list. This is like my number 1 piece. Sorry, let me get up in there. There you go. You guys love this one. Come on. This is the one that we could build the most excellent spaceships when we were younger. Am I right? In the 80s? That's right. We were building spaceships with these things. These were some awesome add-on parts. One of my favorite pieces in Lego. Just is what it is. Very cool. Hanil, I hope we meet again in the future. We will. Robert Reynolds, it's Juneteenth. Is it really? June 18th. Yeah, it's Juneteenth. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Juneteenth. Good stuff. Is that official holiday? Was that made an official holiday in this country? I think so. Look it up later. Robert coming in with the Juneteenth. That's right. So Lego, is it today? It is today. LegoCon did their big thing on Juneteenth, huh? That kind of drowns out the holiday, doesn't it? All right, let's get rolling here. We got a lot to build. Hey, Doc, get back up in there. Love that fig. Let's move him forward so we can see his beautiful hair. Beautiful hair. That piece was awesome in the space set. My gosh, I'm holding it. All I'm doing right now is caressing this piece off camera. So hilarious. Okay, I gotta get working. We gotta build the build. If I'm extra happy, I might do another giveaway. We'll see. We'll see. I'm already extra happy. It's tomorrow already. Yeah. That's right, Christopher. All right, where's my piece? Come on now. I am clearly looking for a blue tile. Let's go ahead and see if it even exists. I got some sand blue. It's calling for a sand blue tile. Double checking my bags. Okay, no more bags. Just got to be sure about it. All right. Indiana loves Arlington. Isn't that great? Tyrone is from Arlington, and Hanil is from Indiana, not India. So great. Here's my tile. Beautiful. Gotcha. Okay, we got what I need. This thing's going right on top. Boy, this is such a cool build, guys. I'm so happy. And then they put my favorite piece like right on top. We have no idea why, but it's there. And it looks great. So that's excellent. Chris was saying Juneteenth is tomorrow. Yeah, the 19th. I thought so. Yeah. Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes we have to speak in complete sentences because there's just that slight delay, and you know, my short-term memory it's good for about 30 seconds, and then it's gone. It's gone. I forgot your name already. It's gone. Oh, Tyrone loves his sand blue. And I just crowned that beautiful 80s piece with some sand blue. I'm very happy about that. These are cool pieces. Not sure they make my favorite piece count, but, you know, the nozzle. We love the nozzle, the blue nozzle. And this is actually a unique one with the Technic axle, sort of, kind of almost like a bushing, and then it accepts the nozzle on the side. And we are just putting in more details, and that's all we're going for here. And you can see where I'm putting that on. Both of those pointing down. Beautiful connection. But just all these little intricate pieces are looking great. Hanil, do you like sand blue? Oh, Indiana also loves California. And Californian almonds. Yes, that's where the best almonds are from. Absolutely. We are sending out the best almonds. We try. All right, let's get building on this thing. I'm going to move aside our time machine so I can build. Prove that I'm doing something over here. Getting something done. Okay, are you out of here, Hanil? We can't tell. Hanil says goodbye 17 times. Awesome, Hanil. That's going to be the ongoing theme every time. What's your favorite color? Okay, what's everybody's favorite color? My favorite color, it's a hard one, but when I look at light bright yellow, the just big beautiful yellow, and that is not this color yellow on Doc. That's regular yellow, but it's the light bright yellow, which I don't know if this set actually has any, but that's a real stunner for me to look at. And I do love my sand green. Sand green is fantastic. Saying goodbye is a hard thing. It is. Saying goodbye is sweet sorrow. Such sweet sorrow. Okay, let's get building. I got a lot of pieces to put on here. Very little time. Actually, I'm going to make a little bit more room here. This time machine is getting just bigger and bigger. It's so awesome. All right, let's get in on here. That's right, hit the like button. If you guys just came in, hey, back around here, Gustavo is back. Just missed a giveaway about 5 minutes ago, Gustavo. Orange on this end, yes. There's definitely some orange in this set, including the brick separator. I love orange. Such a great piece. Great color. Those colors just make me happy when I see them. They're bright and beautiful. Am I going to build a Star Wars ship out of orange or light bright orange? No. That'll be my other favorite color, light bluish gray. Cool orange. Is that another color? Is that cool orange, like a Friends set color? I could go over and get all sorts of really cool pieces if we want to go colors. The Friends builds are right over there. My daughter is a master builder. Sand blue, I'm going to do a paint to sample 911 in it when I win the lotto. Wow, that would be cool. A sand blue Porsche 911. And I know Calvin likes his Porsches, absolutely. What a sweet color that would be. Actually, I just ran into, because we have a 4Runner over here, and a Jeep and a van, and a Ford van, but the 4Runner, it's just white, but I just saw a sand blue 4Runner. Blew me away. It's a beautiful car. Beautiful color. Okay, moving on here. Let's see what I can do. Gustavo says orange bricks. Yes, yellow for all my magic bags. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Gustavo is the magic yellow bag, aka MYB. I like that, MYB. But it's really the magic yellow bag. Go find him, guys. Go find him on Insta. That is one popular dude over there. He's the best Insta user I've ever run into. Hanil, what's your favorite color? I don't know if Hanil's still here. I bet he is. He's still watching. There's no way Hanil disconnected. He's dozing off and he's going to pop right back into the chat and start typing. Middle of the night over there. That's right. It's 4 a.m. for Hanil. BET, it looks good. Bet it looks good. Thought you were talking about BET at first. Yep. Oh boy, oh boy. Come on now. What other colors, guys? I'm not seeing them. People are too productive right now to hit that keyboard. At least they got me on the big screen. That's what I like. You guys want humbled. That's awesome. You are, bro. You're the best over there. I try to like something, it's already liked by you. I can never like before you. What's going on with that? How is that possible? I know what's going on over there. No, it's amazing. Absolutely awesome. And I've been having Instagram issues lately. It's I don't know if it's my phone or what's going on, but none of my reels are working when I create reels. None of the music works. And I'm just like, I don't even care. I haven't posted to Instagram or TikTok in like 4 days, and that's unlike me because for the last 40 days I was every day. So, yeah, it's unfortunate when there's like some technical glitches with the app, and then it just blows it all. You can't even work with it. So that's what I'm experiencing now. Okay, let's get this thing rolling. I'm sensing the micro build. Just on one of those builds again where I have no idea. What am I working on? I have no idea. I'm guessing it might be sort of the rear of the car. If I can, maybe I'll just go to full overview, but back here I'm going to start making some downward slopes to create the rest of the look of this car. You gotta admit, like these creator expert sets are so good looking. How they don't need gigantic Technic pieces to create the final product. It's brick built, it's system, it's beautiful. I love it. Okay, everything's looking good. Moving on. Let's get up in here. Actually, I got a little split view. This one's fun. We can be on both now. Okay. Excellent. I guess what I should ask is, hey Gustavo, have you ever gone live over there on Instagram? I'm always curious, like, I haven't done any lives over on Instagram at all. I'd love to see if I can do sort of a dual live, like go live here and then have like my Insta streaming as well, but I don't think my internet can handle it, actually. What? You have 10 Porsches? Do you really? 10 Lego Porsches? Out of Lego. Don't forget to add that. Yeah. I called it before the chat message popped in. You guys saw that. Out of Lego. Don't forget to add those 3 magic words. Out of Lego. And never do we want to be out of Lego. Gustavo says, no, it's definitely not you. Instagram is becoming a sad thing. My theory is the algorithm is just favoring some accounts. Absolutely, we know that. Oh my gosh. Now I don't even have a quarter of the reach I used to have. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't want to like name names right now, but we know who's kind of shooting up right now on Instagram, and they're all over your feed. The first 5 scrolls, it's all the same person. And I'm just like, I've heard people that are like unfollowing these people just so they're get out of my feed. So yeah, there's something really weird going on. And, you know, it's probably just because it's run by, who knows? It's probably just run by, 12 people around a table who think they know what's best. And they're definitely not asking people who use Instagram what to do about that. Anyway, that's my take on it. Usually that's what happens. You got a bunch of people sitting around a table and say, that's a great idea. Let's run with that. Yeah. Yeah, I say let's do that. Let's run with that idea. That's a good one. Yeah, we know what we're talking about. Yep, hopefully they don't bury themselves because my reach is much better currently on TikTok. And I don't know if there's like bots and other things on TikTok that make it abnormally better. I don't know. I think there's just more people on there. More people viewing, more downloads. People are downloading that app like crazy. It is what it is. We just adapt and overcome. And let's get building. We're going to go rapid pace. Going into rapid pace. Rapid mode right now. Snap them together. Click them if you got them. Anybody building out there? Brian, you still out there building? Did you fall asleep at the wheel, buddy? Building Optimus Prime. He's on bag 5. Better be on bag 6 now. Calvin likes what he sees. Everything's looking good. Thumbs up, guys. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't done it already. Make sure you are giving thumbs up to the addshot. We are all addshot. So good to see you here, Gustavo, and everybody else popping in. Such a pleasure. It's like familiar faces to me. If I've seen your face. If I haven't seen your face, then it's not a familiar face. It's just a familiar avatar or icon next to your name. And nobody beats Tygrone's icon. If I could say that again. Okay, this is whatever I'm building's looking good. I like it. Love putting on some double cheese. Okay, it's getting real technical, looks like. So I'm going to attach these 2 pieces. Let's see how. I might have something amiss. Yeah, that's a miss right there. Flip those over. Let's start our own Instagram. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what the Discord server is, I guess, is that we've kind of started our own chat area. And it's like, gosh, you get the Knight popping in there, and he's giving me Lego leaks before I get him on Instagram. So, yeah, I love it. I love that we have our own little chat area. It's really cool. Okay, and so what I made was, you see this beautiful triangular piece, just using this ratchet there. And then it clicks in, perfectly clicks into a little bar right there, a little bar into the hook. And then now I'm going to put this piece, let's see where it's going to go. Okay, and maybe I'll just get it in a little closer. I know it's going to go, oh, I'm not even done yet. There's definitely more to do on this little piece. I thought I was ready to go. Not quite yet. Okay, I'm going to jump back and make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, we're good. Ah, I see what's going on. Gustavo, you'll always be on the great list with us. Yes. That's right. Absolutely. Gustavo makes the great list. Heck yeah. Alright, so I'm just working on this. If I can catch some studs. There's some studs. Now we can see something. Oh, I see what's going on there. Brick separator, please. Just when I thought I was ready to attach this beautiful piece. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we're all family over here. We're all part of the founding unit of addshot. We are the founding members. Absolutely. Okay. Jumper plates. Get them in there. We've got some beautiful translucent tiles to put on. I was going to say, if Calvin is still out there, the question would be how many blue 1x2 plates, translucent blue, come with Ninjago City Gardens? How many blue 1x2 trans blue plates? Did I say that wrong twice? He knows what I'm talking about. Because that's actually something I was thinking about like this morning. 14 likes, okay. Okay, we're stepping up in the world. We got 14 likes on this video. That means YouTube has shown me to 14 people. Now we'll see. We'll see. I think I was able to add this into my story over on Instagram just before I went live. So that's good. I was able to get an advertisement out. Sometimes I forget, or I put my advertisements out too early, like a day and a half or 2 days before the show. Now, it actually has to happen like right then. And that might have been why Zam came in. Zam busted in real quick. It was so good to see Zam. Because I have a link provided over on Instagram. 75? You think? 840 divided by 3. That's 213? Is that right? 213 and a third? Come on, that's like Hanil's time zone being on the half hour. 840 divided by 3. Oh boy, okay. OCD's kicking in. Gonna make sure these tiles are just laid in beautifully. Well, that's a lot. I can't believe that's good inventory right there. If you were to have that many. I need to get a whole gigantic bag of... now, those are tiles, right? Those weren't plates. I'm sorry. I said plates earlier, but I meant 1x2 smoothies. Yeah, tiles is what I meant. One more like. Thank you, Gustavo. That's all we need is a like here and there. And this thing will go to the moon. We hope. Just keep working. The moment you stop, it goes right back down. No more to the moon. There's no stopping in this world. Although YouTube does seem to say that you should take breaks. They do encourage creators to take breaks. But I'm not sure if the algorithm is so favorable with breaks. Okay. The detail's getting so crazy. I don't even know what I'm working on. Oh, I know what I'm working on now. Okay, it's getting better. That's right. G rocks. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, tiles are beauties. I can't believe I said plates earlier. Okay, we're getting to these beautiful chrome pieces now. And... love this. So the way this is built, I'm just looking back at the box art again, and all this trans blue that they're using, it just really makes this model. It's the right thing that they did here. This is so great. Okay, just double checking I'm putting it in the right place. I'm starting to work with these chrome pieces here. You can see the reflection is great on the chrome. Okay, let's piece that across. And yeah, I assume these are called chrome. I used to call them silver, but I don't think that's the right term. beautiful. Go chrome. And so the trans blue just kind of hides behind the chrome piece. It's really a clean design element. And then I'm going to come up and cover this one. When I'm designing, I never take breaks. That's awesome. When I'm doing video editing and I'm in the zone, I never take breaks. That's only when I'm in the zone. 328 per kit. Well, that's more than 840. 328. That is a lot. That is a lot of 1x2 smoothies right there. 1x2 tiles. Wow. Again, I was having a little OCD moment lining up my chrome pieces just perfectly. Yeah, 1x2 trans light blue. That's what it is. Say it correctly, addshot. Get it together. Okay, looks good. Moving on to the next page. This is actually quite a little challenge, and we're going to click and clack. So let's click and clack this back here. And there are some places where this is going to insert. Oh, it doesn't go on that side. Silly me. This side. And again, that's going to click. Ooh, is that off? Let me look here. That looks off. Oh yeah, I have a piece in here that is off. Earlier placement. Glad I was able to easily fix it. The brick built beauty. Okay, let's get that on cam. Let's put on this piece. It's such a crazy fit. I want to adjust these. I kind of bumped them. Where are you? There you are. And they're going to click in. Come on, what a great angle. Oh, click, clack. Got it? I think I got it. That's in. It's strong. Okay. Wow, let's go to low main. Oh, did you see that shine? Oh, the shine of the chrome. It's real nice. And the chrome bumper on the front. That chrome bumper right there. Ooh, this is such a sweet set. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Lego. Oh boy. Calvin says, pro tip, Homer bucket. Oh yeah, I'm sitting on one right now. Gustavo says, you run circles around all the channels that stream. I heard one time of a 24-hour stream, but it was ran by a lot of channels. Yes. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Yeah, Adshot's the best Lego channel. Cool. I like to see that. Well, you know what? I do long streams, but yeah, the longest stream I ever saw, I think, was 37 hours straight building the Falcon. And that's what we're trying to do. We're going to try and get there someday. We will build the... Whoa, what's that? There's no giveaway right now. Put that away. Put that thing away. What do you think? You can just have a giveaway anytime you want? You just want to give away stuff? You're going to go broke doing that, I think. Maybe. All right. Get back to business. Get back to work. All right, there we go. Bounced. Oh, gosh. Tigerone just got booted. The stream looks okay, though. Like, my numbers are decent. They're not horrible, but it could have just tanked. Hanil could have just popped back in for quick look-see, though. That could have happened. We're not sure. Okay, that was a glorious placement right there. Sorry about that, Tigrone, the disconnection. We will be sure to talk to YouTube about that. My gosh, makes me angry. I want a clean stream here. No funny business. No one sleeps till the Falcon flies. That's what we're going for. That is the words we live by. Okay, let's push that piece aside. Boy, look at that chrome. Let's get it to shine. Oh, that's some beautiful shiny chrome. Gustavo says, oh man, you gotta wait for me so we can build together remotely the mighty Falcon. Yeah, dude, there's gonna be something happening. There will be multiple people building, and we will not sleep until the Falcon flies. Ah, darn it. Sorry about that, Tigrone. I'm looking at the numbers. Currently, it's hovering. And I just did a reset so I can monitor what's happening right now. I wonder if it has to do with anything else, with an influx of people. It's a tricky one. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying, especially if you're like kicking it, enjoying the build, and all of a sudden... Now, what happens when you get booted? Does the stream just pause? It just freezes up or something? Or does it just kick you back out to like the... I don't know. It seems... It's like, what's happening? What is YouTube doing to everybody when they're booted? I don't like it. Gustavo... Oh. What do we say? Oh, yeah, Gustavo, we should all build remotely. Tygrone has one in the box too. Yes. And Calvin says, Tygrone, addshot sends data to YouTube. YouTube sends it to us. Yeah, but it could be blamed on this end. It could be. But I don't know. I really don't know. I'm sure that this does not happen to, the bigs or people that are in normal areas. I'm guessing it's only happening to me because I'm an underserved rural area that has never gotten good internet before. There's some sand blue though. That should make you happy. I get bounced every bag on Falcon build. Oh gosh. Yeah, that could happen. I think maybe you just need to be on site. Maybe that's how we fix it. We'll just all build the Falcon on site right here in a tent. Alright, so we're building up on the top here. I just attached this Chrome connection here. That looks really good. I'll leave it there for a sec. I can cause it. It could be. It depends, I guess, if you have like a really poor internet connection, or if you're on a cell connection and the cell signal drops, boom, you're kicked. Like YouTube's not even going to try and hang on to you. Maybe that's what happens. I don't know. I feel bad. I just want the best stream for everybody. I want the best for y'all. Okay, let's push that back so I can get up in here. Calvin says, it's his cloud cover right now. I'll bet anything. Wow. You know what? I haven't experienced that cloud cover has been an issue with this satellite internet. It's happened before, but even with heavy cloud cover and inclement weather, you can still get a decent stream out or connection. You gotta wait for me to buy it. Oh man, I know. Yeah, I'll wait. It's not happening around the corner, trust me. Tygrone got 5 bars and he's still getting free. Okay, it's not your phone. It's definitely not your phone. Excuse me. But Gustavo, yes, I'll wait for you because it's not going to be right away. It'll be down the line first. Tygrone wanted me to build my smaller Falcon first. So I have the last Falcon over there in the closet, and I was just looking at it the other day. It looks fun. I really want to build it. It's a great ship. And then I'll go for the Big Daddy once I have a great display case for it or something. Now we'll wait. I'm in no rush to build my Falcon. It's going to be like a fine wine. And that's looking good. Oh, let's see. Did I totally build a second one? Okay. Let's set that off to the side right now. Come back to that. Okay, and off of this build, let's go back to what I added on, which was right here. We're going to add one of these things, and this is going to go through the door here, or through the back. I was like, boy, that's really tight through there, but it definitely wants me to go above. And I know I can. It's so tight, I love it. Let's just go straight zoom cam. Maybe you'll catch my head way down here. There it is. There it is. As I'm just fishing it through, and then I'll make the connection. Look at that. Okay, now we're going from here. We're going to go over to the side. We're going to drop down. We're going to head under that and connect it right here. And, oh, I'm not even on film. I'm sorry. That's the connection. I just basically went down underneath another little bar that I put in earlier and then connecting right there. So I was wondering what those two pins were for earlier. Now I know. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Just putting on these details. Calvin says, is it cloudy out? The answer is yes to that, because have you streamed when it has been like this outside? The answer is yes. And that is tricky question because it might even have been on the Razor Crest stream. It's possible that it was one of those cloudy days. I've been really lucky with the weather recently. And every Saturday has been sort of a mild weather, except for last week was going to be a 95-degree day. So I did an early stream. It was too early. Yeah, no, I hear you, Calvin. We're just troubleshooting this, trying to figure it out. We really want everyone to just have a good time and not be frustrated by the lack of technology here. Okay, so I'm stringing up the other one, going from the front, going down and around, and right underneath there. And it looks like it wants me to go through that. No, not really. Okay, that's good. And so basically better get the low cam out so we can front and rear connecting down just there, down below. Just the perfect pieces here. Tigeron says, see, if that's the case, wouldn't everyone get bounced? That's what I'm saying. I don't get, like Calvin has just like the Superman internet and never loses connection. I mean, you want that if you're a gamer. That's for sure. Okay, got that on. Let's move it on. Oh, very cool. Got some cool elements going in now. And we're going to connect these pieces. Calvin says, you're getting bounced because the Windows browser holds on longer than your phone app. Ooh, yes, that could be huge. Just a difference between a laptop and memory and a few other things, but still, it's like everyone should experience a similar experience, hopefully. But yeah, I could see that. And I'm just looking at my instructions so I can get this right. Okay, and this is going sort of underneath here. And it actually has, oh, let's move that a little forward. There we go. So there's actually a place to stick this into right here, and then a clip to accept it. So stick it in and then clip it. Clean. Very clean design element right there. Okay. It doesn't take much to do something really awesome. Whoa. I have two pieces stuck together right out of the bag. That's not new Lego anymore. Two pieces stuck together. It happens. All right, so that was an awesome connection. Oh, it looks like it wants me to now that I've run the cable down, it's saying take this chrome piece. Beautiful. Cover the cable. And there it is. Cool. Got it covered. All right, let's see if that's as straight as it gets. That's better. Just trying to make it look as good as I can get it, and that does look good. Beautiful. Beautiful chrome. We'll leave it right there. Just added in that chrome piece. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the big question. Tigerun, are you watching me on a phone most of the time? Is that the preferred device? There are a lot of people probably watching me either streaming from a phone or possibly from their computer, but you know, yeah, we're just trying to troubleshoot it. We want it to work out for all. Okay. We'll bring her back in a little bit. Okay, I'm working on the other side. I'll try and blow through this one as quickly as I can. Gustavo says, make an exception and show me the minifigs. Absolutely. I can do that. Well, there's Marty. Pretty cool. So Marty has side printing on his leg. This isn't the clearest cam. Let's get to this one real quick, because this one will get sort of better detail. So you see the side printing, and what that is those are the boots from Back to the Future 2. So he's wearing those lace-up Nikes, the self-lacing Nikes, and obviously he has the red vest. And then Doc is just awesome. Sorry, Doc looks great with his yellow outfit where the torso joins the leg printing. Looks really good, like the overcoat. And then he does have another face on the backside, sort of the scared or Great Scott face. So, but I prefer the cool guy shades. So there we go. Yeah, totally awesome there. Great figs. Love these figs. Oh, let's get them back on film. There you guys are. All right, the boots. See, I know the boots are just so crazy. Who did not just love the boots when that movie came out and you first laid eyes on those Nikes? And tell me you didn't want those and a hoverboard to go with it. Yeah, man, the glasses. Yeah, that's the side I'm going to leave on, the face shield. Yeah, the glasses. Oh, Laptops is doing it also. What the heck? So what kind of internet do you have over there, Tyrone? Just curious. Just kind of curious, like if you're on a DSL or a cable internet satellite. Are you on satellite? That could be a telltale sign. We're going double satellite here. Oh, that's a bummer. Is it constant? Like constant boot every couple minutes? I don't like. I'm not that far from YouTube's servers, though. Where are they? I don't know where YouTube's servers are. I mean, that could be big. This set has a hoverboard, right? So the set has a pink 2x6 tile. Okay, so it's way taller than Marty. And then it has two curves. It's too big, technically. But it does come with a sticker for this piece. And then there's another piece under it. It's basically just an accessory I think you throw in the trunk of the car. It's more of the scale of the DeLorean than it is of the minifigure scale, the hoverboard. So I think it's meant to kind of just go in the car. That's what I'm guessing. AT&T DSL. Yeah, DSL can be crazy, but I'm not going to blame it on that. But I have dealt with DSL in my day, and it got tricky. About 6 times this stream. Yeah. Too many. 6 times too many is what I say. I don't like that. Okay. Did I skip a page? Nope. All right, let's decorate this thing. Oh, man. It's not to scale. No, it's not. But I have the old hoverboard, Gustavo, you know, from that older set. The older DeLorean that came. It's like a Dimensions set, Lego Dimensions. Tyrone is running on Windows 11 laptop. Yeah, it's not the deal there. It could likely be just that connection, but have you ever lost me while on a cell connection, not the DSL? I remember you were driving in the car a few weeks back, and I thought you were losing me while driving, so who knows? Yes, the hoverboard is a sticker on this one, Chris. They already had a printed one with Lego Dimensions. I wonder why they didn't use that. Yeah, because they couldn't duplicate it, I guess. Maybe they threw away the mold. Maybe, yeah, it's a shame. I have that right over there, and I'm gonna grab it. Yeah. No, that I'm gonna go grab that in a little bit, and I'll definitely show that off at the end because it's such a huge difference compared to this gigantic tile. And there's going to be 2 quarter rounds on top of that, 2 quarter round like dots, pink, like that, 2 of them. So now you're getting the idea. This board is way too big, but I believe it is the scale of the car. So both cell and laptop. That's fishy. Fishy, I say. And that is... Gotta get to the bottom of this. What's the next question I would ask? Be like, are you up to date? Your computer is. Is your phone up to date? I don't know. I'm a troubleshooter, like just in general. Like that's what I used to do for a real job back in the day. A lot of IT work and stuff like that. So yeah, I wish I could get to the bottom of what is going on. Absolutely. But 6 times in 6 hours. Well, it hasn't been that long. Actually, we're approaching 6 hours on this stream. Absolutely, it's a big one. Yeah, too big. Oh, the gremlins! I know. It's the ghost in the machine. That's what I call it. The ghost in the machine. And really, I'd hate to say it. Is it YouTube like letting go the weakest connection? I mean that. Who knows? Just to maintain its connection, we need our internet to run at 1.21 gigawatts. You got that? Yeah, Tyrone got that. Absolutely, we need our internet functioning properly. Absolutely. All right, let's get this thing rolling. Just working on this back end again. And that's definitely why these creator expert cars take such time. So much little detail. Love it. Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead and rapid building mode. Go. And we'll get this thing built. What a beautiful car. That's one of the best things about these long live streams for me is that I'm getting some Lego builds done fast. It's amazing that I finish for the day and then I come down the next day and this thing will be sitting on my desk and it's just like, wow, I just built that so fast. No, it's a good feeling. It's a good sense of accomplishment finishing your Lego builds. All right. Come on, where's all my double cheese? Tyrone, do you live in a place where that's your only option for internet? Just curious. Like, are there... It seems like no matter where I've lived, there hasn't been much competition. Like, I think my only options before the Starlink was DirecTV and HughesNet, and maybe a couple others, satellite companies, but it was never good. It's never been grand. Okay, we are going to make this connection now. And it's going to clip into this perfectly placed clip right there. Okay, and now we will add on to here. Everything's looking good. Calvin says, this kit looks so much better than I thought it was going to be. I know, you've been like soaked into the build, so it's like it really is. You have a lot of visuals going on your end, And as well as I, and just being right in front of me here, this thing is really good looking. It makes me appreciate it a lot more. Okay. Jumper plate time. Let's see. Tigrun says, gotta go shower. Dinner in an hour. Good stuff, buddy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Sorry for the technical difficulties, my friend. But so glad you made this stream awesome. Appreciate it, Tigrun. We'll see you on the other side. For sure. Dinner in an hour. I wish I could have some dinner in an hour. I'll tell you that. Calvin says, I use Firefox browser on Windows 10 and don't get bounced. I also am a Firefox user. Firefox is good. Could be a memory thing. No, it's not. He's got a new laptop. I don't know what it is. All we want is good experience for everybody, and that is frustrating to get bounced. And we can't have it. I'm going to have to talk to Mr. YouTube. Just kidding. Wait, what? Okay, you're not leaving. Okay, good. You can still eat dinner in an hour if you're hungry. I'd join you if I could. Okay. What's that? Some kind of bug flying around my lights. They love my lights. Okay, good. Your presence will be felt. Now that you are not leaving, I'm feeling better about that. Makes me feel good. Okay, got a lot of pieces to put on. All right. Let's see, I'm starting to... Gonna go turn something on. I'm in my... Oh, that's kind of loud. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. Oh, let's see what's going on. Did we lose tunes? Nope. We still got tunes going. Good stuff. That fan is a little loud. I'm going to go ahead and take care of that. This is looking great, though. Looking really good. Looking real good. Nothing wrong with eating while building live. I know, I don't... You know, when I saw... Oh, I did see some eating. The guy that built the Falcon straight up. I remember he was like just macking on some beef jerky at one point, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I got to be set. I got to be ready for that. Just call me Paul Bot. Oh, man. Real good. I like it. All right. Good. All right, let's get this little... This is such a fun technical build. Similar experience to the DB5. Very satisfying. Because as you step forward in the progression, you're just like, wow, that looks great. Wow, that looks cool. I didn't think they were going to do that. Okay, and I'm laying on my chrome. Lay it in there. Beautiful. Got the chrome laid in. Good stuff. Such special pieces. Chrome and gold. Okay. I think that's bringing me where I want to be. All right, let's clickety-clack this thing. Gustavo says, yeah. Why don't you bring food in? Yeah, I know. It would be absolutely fine with the public. I'm about to have lunch while watching, so I wouldn't mind at all. Isn't that cool? I should just take a lunch break and push this thing aside and just start chowing in front of you guys. That's too much, I think. All right, just so you guys can see, I'm attaching this awesome piece, and the connection is these guys here. So those are the ratcheting pieces, or the whatever those would be called. I should know. Okay, let's put them in. Click, clack. There it is. Click. Oh, broke something off over here. Broke something off on one side. Okay, did I clack it over there? I don't know if I'm... There it is. And, oh, there we go. And I clicked in the other side too. And definitely it shows the click, clack in the directions, because you got to make sure there are 3 clicks to make, actually. So that worked out wonderfully. Okay. Wow. Okay. So now we're just going to be sort of duplicating this thing. I kind of built twice, but I wasn't supposed to. But I will sort of rebuild this. Tigrone says pizza? Wow, that'd be nice. I can't do it though. I haven't had pizza in a while. Can't admit. No, I'm just reducing my dairy right now. That's all. I've had pizza, but I also am avoiding like too much wheat and bread and stuff like that. I've got the discipline thing going on. Disciplining myself. You lack discipline. Drumsticks, yeah, no problem on drug. Yeah, medieval fowl. That's exactly what I eat. You should get a big bowl of spaghetti. It would be funny. Just, I know, I could sit here like a medieval king and just... It's not the right thing. Zisu, what's up? Good to see you. Really been streaming for 6 hours? You bet. Absolutely. That's nothing for this channel. We've got a few more hours to go even. This is crazy, yeah. We love these long streams here. Dedicated crew. The founding unit. You guys are all part of it. Zisu, good to see you. Very good to see you. Okay, this piece I should be a little closer there. We're putting on this more sand blue on the top, with that chrome piece off to the side, and then that's where we will connect our next little piece like that. Yeah, it's been 6 hours, 8 minutes exactly. No shirt and black and white. I don't think I'll go there. I'm not that confident. I don't work out like Calvin. That's so funny. Thank you, Zisu. Yeah, this is a marathon. But you know what? Simple to do when you're doing something you love. Am I saying it? I'm saying it. It's so true. All right, we're coming down around here. We're going to loop around the bottom, and we're going to plug in. If I can get it on there. There's a tiny little place to plug in, those 2 little plugs. And we'll get it in there. All right. It's just loose enough to be perfect. And that looks great. Okay, and then after that layment, we are going to lay in the front, which goes from here, that front pin. It's going to go over this bar, little hook right there, and head down. I'm still trying to get just all of this on camera for you guys so it doesn't get cut off, but that was it. So that's pretty cool. So now those are in. I know the next step will be to take my chrome piece back here and cover this. So let's see. I need to get this out of the way. And there we go. I just covered the wire. So now going to the low cam. Beautiful. There it is. Look at that chrome. Ooh, yes, the chrome is just right. And it's so close to the light bluish gray, it just shines at the right places. So there we go. This thing is starting to come to shape. Definitely looks like a DeLorean. Very good. Eastern US, I'm over on the West Coast, but there are some people from the East Side. I'm sure of it. But nope, we are Pacific time over here. All right, we're gonna plug in some more excellent. Just gotta love this kind of stuff. Whoever thought that this would become a Lego element, but it did. And I am going to do it just like the instructions. 2 hooks here. Okay, let's see where this is going to go. It's going to plug into the back. Sorry, Doc. You just got knocked real good. Okay. We are connecting this. There's so much in there. It's like hard to even see now. But there is a connection point right there. And then this will connect. Oh, something's wrong here. You guys see I have 2 points on the same side. These should be opposites. Yes, so this is incorrect here, which I'm just going to take off and change it to the correct way. Beautiful. And I missed that earlier. I built these two the exact same. They should have been, of course, obvious and opposites is what I meant to say. And there's that. So there we go. Now we're good. So now we have the pin on each side, and I will connect that in. Obviously wasn't going to let me get away with that one. And I'm noticing I want the imperfection to be facing down. There's a place where the hose has got some flat imperfection to it. And what I mean is right there, really hard to see, but there's an imperfection in the unit where the machine grabs it, and I like to hide that away. Oh yes, Tyrone, St. Louis, and St. Louis. Is that how I say it? Got to say it right. St. Louis. Oh, Kentucky. Cool. Good stuff. Got a good senator over there. Good stuff. We'll avoid politics. But I like him. Okay. All right, we're going down and in. And am I showing enough? Let's see. Yep. And there it is, the snapola. And these are to tuck down like that. Looks so good. Okay, that was awesome. So exciting. It's almost done. I can't believe it. Looks really good. Really good to look at. It's making my eyes happy. All right, we got some fun stuff, whatever's happening right here. And these are kind of like a 1x2 plate, but really it's kind of modified, and I don't know the actual name of these round plates with the hole for the bar, but I do like them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what I need. 5 of them stacked on each other. And really, if the big question goes out there, what would you keep your awesome? Yes, this is super awesome. Super awesome build. What would you keep yours as? We have 3 different versions of this build. And obviously the first one has the giant, what is that? The lightning rod or whatever. And that's built onto the back, the giant lightning rod. I can leave that on, or I can go with the Back to the Future Part 2, my favorite, I think, of all the movies, really Back to the Future 2. I just love that one so much. Going into the future and then the alternate 1985. Boy, that was just like Twilight Zone, the best movie ever. Let's plug in this right on top. That is so cool. That's like an air scoop. I don't even know what that is. That is so cool. Looks great. Okay, air scoop in. Okay. Dr. Sen is better. Wrong Sen. The turtle, not that guy. Yeah, definitely wrong Sen. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Tigeron. Exactly. I know exactly what you're saying. Second, yes. Agree, Tigeron, yes. I did not mean the first. Almost forgot of that. How's he even able to stick around over there? I tell you. Like polar opposites. Okay. Let's keep building. Love it. Okay, we want to know what's... There's so many fun things I'm building. This has got to be, because I'm going with the yellow, this is going to be the plutonium case. The case of plutonium. This is way too cool. Zissou says, I'll avoid politics after disclaimer that I'm a bit of an oddball here. Not in agreement with most here in many issues. It's all right. No worries, no worries. Really, it's best. That's why we do. We avoid it because it really is silly. And it's used really as a tool for division in most cases. So I just say, you know what? We all love Lego. Let's build Lego here. Let's do it. But I appreciate that, Zissou. The turtle needs to go. But it sounds like we're in agreement that the turtle's gotta go. Yeah, it's just is what it is. Okay. How funny was that? Okay. Wow, this is really cool. I'm gonna try and keep it on screen here so you can see it, but this the plutonium case, gotta love this. I think there's some stickers for this too, and I'm actually excited about that. Oh, welcome Hammer. What's up? Hammer time. Yippee hammer time. Enough of that. By here I meant in my state, not here in chat or the community. No. Right, I get you. Yeah. After disclaimer. Oh, I know. Hi, the hammer. Yeah, the hammer puts the hammer down. The hammer. This is where everyone gets quiet. It's like, uh-oh. Who's that? Who's the hammer? The hammer. The hammer is a fan of the channel, that's for sure. The fan. Oh boy, this is cool. What is this? It's plutonium. It's so awesome. Okay, we got stickers coming. Let's do this. Okay, stickers. I'm going to keep it on this cam. And it definitely says plutonium, handle with care. Very tiny writing right there. So that's the sticker I'm going for. Very cool. Handle with care. I mean, obviously, right? Okay, it's going on the back here. And we will get... Beautiful. I like it. Okay. Plutonium, handle with care. There's going to be more to it. Yes, there's a whole lid that I'm about to put on now. This is really cool. I like this thing. This is super cool. I love it. The plutonium was like the coolest part about Back to the Future, because when I was that age and I had friends who were also, 6, 7 years old, it was just like, plutonium's the coolest element. And we knew the symbol, the radiation symbol, and then all of a sudden Back to the Future. Just hitting on the pop culture, every cylinder, every 6 cylinder on this DeLorean, all 6 of those cylinders. Okay, love it. Okay, we are building the lid now. Yeah, hit the like button, Zissou, if you haven't already. Smack the like button. This set is epic. This thing is a great set for sure. And you know it, they spent a long time working on this. I'm going to say this thing was in production for years and nobody knew about it. Tyrone, we streaming tomorrow too? Oh, please. Oh, boy, that would be nice. I even think Sunday is worse for streaming than Saturday, as far as I understand. It's just when everybody's home. No, I don't think we'll do tomorrow. I'll probably need a day off. I'd like to. Zisu says, large creator cars don't fit what I mostly build. I have the VW Bug and Mustang in backlog, but this DeLorean is so tempting. My gosh. I as well have the Mustang in my backlog, and I just got it. I'm so excited I did. I don't have the VW Bug, but somebody who I was battling against in the Optimus Prime live stream, I just got a picture from that young master builder who is building the VW Bug right now, and it is so cool. What a great set that is. It looks so great. No, I'm a huge fan of the Creator Expert cars. It hit me like a brick the moment I built the Aston Martin DB5. I was sold. Sold. All right, this is going to be a good one because we want to line up the stickers like perfectly. I probably should have joined them together. I left a gap I shouldn't have. Sometimes you really want to merge those. So I'm just going to lay this sticker right on the edge. So what I should have done is I should have laid the top sticker closer to the edge. I missed that, but I laid the bottom sticker right on the edge, so it's very close. Looks very good. Still love it. All right. It took me 3 years to design this set. Wow. Yeah. There are some new elements now, Calvin says. New elements in this set. Check out element 115. Oh, you're talking about elements of our world, and you are. What is element 115? Curious about that. And this is the lid for the box. I'm just figuring out which way it will ratchet properly, and it looks like the ratchet goes on this side. Like to get it right, and then very cool that they stuck in the cheese slopes here so that it can achieve the opening without getting stuck. So, how awesome. Thank you. I have a little plutonium box. I love it. Yes. I take this with me. I mean, is there room in the car for it? I don't even know if there's room in the car, but oh boy, that's going to hang out right next to Marty and Doc. Oh, I'll put it with Doc. All right, the plutonium's in the house. So cool. Way cooler than plutonium. Oh, okay. Oh, you're hitting me up. Most impressive is correct. Tyrone is the best designer we know of. PB, AU is gold. PB is, what is PB again? Nickel? No, it's like PB is CHHE is helium. I know a lot of these. PB, come on, what is that? PB is one that throws you off. Okay, it tells me to put the plutonium in the back. So I got to do what it says. How awesome. Okay, it's going in the rear here, and it's actually going to be stuck in. Oh, wait, that's not the rear. It goes in the front. It's because it's powered by plutonium. It goes in the front, under the hood. Okay, there's a little place here. I got four studs from a snot brick down there, and that's where it's going, and it wants me to put it like that so it can be opened. So you'll open the hood eventually, which we'll get to, I guess, the hood. And then you open the plutonium. Oh, gosh. So cool. Okay, that was awesome. Moving forward, plutonium done. I was actually excited to get to that point. Guess what we're on now? Well, if you look at the pieces, you can probably guess. We're on the hoverboard. So I will get the sticker ready for the hoverboard. I'm going to go ahead and lay this sticker on right now. And And yeah, sad to see, but it is a good sticker. It's a real good sticker. It says hoverboard on it, and I'm sure it's very accurate to the graphics in the movie on the hoverboard. So there's that. Let's go ahead and get this thing nailed perfectly. Yeah, what's up, Olympic? Oh man, addshot, you still at it. You know it. You know it. It doesn't end till the DeLorean flies, or else it gets the hose again. Oh, don't make me laugh when I'm putting a sticker on. There we go. That's the best my hoverboard's gonna get right there. And it's good. It's good placement. Okay, so how do we build the hoverboard? I'm sure we were all so curious, but here it is. So 2x6 tile, 2x4 plate. Here's the that goes there. The 2x2 round, 1x2 plate, all pink. Let's go ahead and throw the 2 quarter round tiles on, 1x1s. And of course the perfect positioning, and there it is. The hoverboard is humongous. It's bigger than Marty. It's almost like a snowboard size. Tell me that. It's so funny. I saw the castle. I'm definitely getting one. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to lay eyes on that thing. I don't think I'm gonna go to castle themes. I like them. I think they're cool, but it's not the theme I don't think I'm gonna get into. We'll see. We'll see. I really did like that 3-in-1 set that just came out. Anyway, there's a big old hoverboard, and they want the hoverboard to go also in the front. This is very cool. And does it stick down? Oh, it comes with 2 more on the bottom. Forgot about these awesome pieces. They could have made them in pink though, right? These do not exist in pink. I'll put money on that. If they did, it would have come in pink. All right, so here's obviously our bottom pieces, so you can get your scratches on the bottom. And Zissou is planning the budget now for that castle and sanctum. I'm getting the sanctum. Yes, did they announce the sanctum today? They were supposed to. So yeah, that's cool. I've been dying for the reveal today. Yeah, that's cool. I'll be available on Discord after the stream for pro designer tips. Just remember that. Tygrone will be ready for anything. Okay. So it looks like the hoverboard is just loosely kind of sitting in here. And that's cool. It just kind of loosely sits. It's got no connection, but there it is. I love it. So it's definitely the scale of the car. It was never meant to be the scale of the figure. Okay, the sanctum is awesome. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's going to be part of the city for sure. I'm not going to go all big on Marvel, even though I like Marvel sets. I'm not going to get them all, but yeah, Daily Bugle, perfect. Sanctum, perfect. It's going to happen. Okay, I have a few things that I still need to get on. I think I skipped them earlier, so I know I have to put those on. And this goes underneath the north side. And that's right under here. It goes into a stud and then clicks right here. Got it. Just that extra element, extra beautify. Okay, car's looking good. Let's go back to maybe this kind of view so we can take a peek at this beauty. Wow. Looking great. And of course the hoverboard is loose in there, so that's just hanging. Okay, any more pieces? That's strange. I'm left currently with a clear. We have a clear 1x2 brick. That's sort of a rare piece to be left with. I'm going to check underneath, see if it fell off. There goes the hoverboard. Yeah, it did. So that clear piece basically is part of the set and it just fell off. So I had that put on earlier. And this has no interior. Very cool brick. Okay. I like your style, Z. Yeah, absolutely. Zizu says, by the way, the 90th anniversary Galaxy Explorer started pre-orders today in the U.S. Yes. Can get the Forestman gift with purchase. Oh, that's cool. So pre-ordering that Galaxy Explorer, I want to check out that set because isn't that a retro set that they're putting out? I'm not sure if I want that or if I kind of do. I thought I saw that leaked, but that's great. Good to know. I'm going to have to check that out after the stream for sure. And just looking again at pieces, I'm just double checking because I have an extra 1x2 and that's still, I'm kind of like, where would that go? So just going to peek around. I don't remember missing a 1x2 anywhere. There goes the hoverboard again. And then also it could have fallen off the build. Yes, I see it. Okay. And that's when I found it. My clear brick fell off the bottom. Okay, now I'm good. I hope my hoverboard doesn't fall any more times. Thanks, Tyrone. Yeah, I redesigned it. Okay, great extra pieces. Couple of chromes in there, one chrome. Very cool. Great extra pieces. They only give you tiny extra pieces too. I love it. Okay, we're on bag 11, guys. Yes, this is big. Okay, that one's not being used yet, or maybe this could be an extra piece. We'll just see about that. Okay, bag 11. That means we have pretty much like completed it. The car itself is almost there. There's going to be a few more elements, of course. And then we're going to get into the 3 different variations. So here we go. Let's get bag 11 on the table. And we will definitely head over to the upper cam. Zisu is skipping the Galaxy Explorer. Looks nice. Hoping the castle does pre-order in time for Forestman. I already have one Forestman. I did just hear that the Forestman will be now and again in about a month or 2. So remember that. At least that's the rumor. It's going to come right back out. They printed it up for this week. What was it, the 15th through the 22nd? It's going to come back again in about a month or 2. That's the rumor. So if you don't get all 3 or 4 of your Forestman sets, you'll have another option. I'm definitely going to try and get 2. I definitely want to, right now, get my hands on 2 of those. All right, lots of great elements here. You can see all the different tires and rims. This is great. Looks like we have this large cauldron here. This is great. This cauldron is going to be for the Mr. Fusion machine, I think. Very cool. Tigrone, I didn't design the castle set. Calvin did in between workouts. Yes, I bet he did. All right, let's move some of this forward. This is definitely a big bag 11, but this will wrap us up today. Exciting. All right, and then we got the tinies. Let's get the tinies out. Excuse me. All right, what are we going on now? Did I hear something fall? I heard something. I was like, was that a piece? Did a piece just hit the ground? I don't know. Hope not. Who is that? You can't come in here right now. You get going. I'm busy. Busy! Nobody gives me a moment to work over here. Zisu says, awesome. I heard the same about gift with purchase. Yeah, that's good. I think it's true. Excuse me. I need some fuel. Been doing a lot of talking the last 2 days. There's the voice going. Facts, yeah. I designed the set on a creatine rage. Never taken such elements before. Okay, bag 11, it's official. We're on it. So very cool. Let's take a look at all these beautiful pieces. Lots going on here, big and small. Some big elements here. There's that 1 by 6 by 5 wall panel. Okay, so let's get to work. Looks like we have some detailing to do. And what is this? What the heck is this piece? Get it over there. What is that? It's like a Bo Peep. What? There's the top of the hook. Is this custom for this set, guys? There's a good question. That is like little Bo Peep's wand right there, but it's big. It's huge, you know. Look at that. That's funny. This is the best piece. Look how it just holds a minifigure head just perfectly. Anyway, really cool piece. Exit stage left kind of device, you know, pull them off stage kind of thing. Pretty cool. So that's the top of that. Go on now, get. Wanted to buy the Ministry of Magic and Grimmenwald to part out. Might wait for the Harry Potter staircase gift with purchase for those. Looks great. Wow. Yeah, those, I don't know what I would do with those. They're trying to put up buildings now, these new Harry Potter sets. Do they work in a Lego city? I know that they really want to implement Harry Potter into the Lego cities, but you know, the whole Diagon Alley was open in the back. And I don't want to put things that are open in the back in my Lego city, but it still could work. I've seen it done. So that looks like a Toy Story prop. Yeah, Gustavo. I know, it looks like Bo Peep's little thing. Anyway, I like it. That is so unique. I've never seen this, and I'm guessing it's brand new for this set. Just a guess. Okay. We'll see. Calvin's on that right now. Never seen that yet. That crook in black. Oh, you have seen it in other colors? Ooh, very cool. I like it. Well, the black could be the new color, but definitely if it was in blue before. Wow, I wonder what set. That's, you know, that's why I love Bricklink. I love the data that you can extract out of this stuff. I love learning the names of everything. And I don't feel bad if I mess up right now. There's so much learning to Lego, so much of a learning curve. I don't care what kind of expert you think you are. There's a lot to learn. There's always something to learn. And if you think you've already learned it all, well then start building some more mocks or something. Yeah, that's a cool one. I'd love to see if it is in blue. That would be amazing. Okay, get to work. Get to work now. Got a reverse tile. There you are. Looking for you, and I will need 2 of those. So. Wow, there's the nameplate. There's my other reverse slope. Oh, and it's calling for chrome. And let's move this out of the way so we can get up in here. Zizou says, I try to sell some minifigs and keep parts for mock building. Agreed, some Harry Potter sets are lacking. Yeah, I really love Diagon Alley. I think it's so gorgeous. But if I was to put that in my city, I feel like I'd want to cover the back end of it and do another alley behind it. But I know that you can just face the front and put those right up against some other buildings. It is a secret alleyway there, isn't it? So it's cool. It's a good set. The whole thing with me and Harry Potter might just be that the Lego price increase is forcing me away from Harry Potter. It's forcing me away from other sets too. I'm not sure what you guys think about the Avatar sets. I'm kind of excited to get my hand on those figs. Calvin says, you got the N1 Starfighter number up on this stream. You mean with likes? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about with visitors? I got the N1 Starfighter number on this screen. No! Now I know what you're talking about. Are you kidding me? Oh, I do, because it's 10,300. Okay. I'm going to make an adjustment right now. Look, come on, let's make sure we get this right. Okay. Oh my gosh. I feel like an amateur. Yes, because the last stream was that, and I forgot to change the number to 10,300. Bummer. Oh, I'm not getting a good cell connection, obviously, in this steel trap. But there it is. I'm actually going to make that adjustment on the fly. Thank you, Calvin, for telling me that. I feel really bad. Post some pics on addshot's Discord. That's right. It's free. Okay, 10,300. Gosh, thank you so much for calling that out, Calvin. Gosh, I can't believe I missed that. And it's going to be in the description too. Okay, I just made the adjustment for the first one, part 1, which is yesterday. Now, if I can, I will go to this one. Actually, this one's live right now. Not sure I can even mess with this, really. It gets tricky. Yeah, that's going to be bummer. The only way I can do that is through a laptop on this computer right now. It's the only way I can do it. Yeah, gosh, what a bummer. I can't believe I spaced that one. I try my best. I clearly try my best to put out my best. Okay, there's what's live right now. I'm in the back end actually right now, and I might be able to make this change. Let's see. 10,300. Yes, it's going to let me do it. It'll be changed, guys. Hopefully nobody gets booted. Thank you so much, Calvin. Got it. Saved. Change is saved. We're good. Thank you so much for that. I feel like you just saved me. Thank you, dude. Yeah, the description, I just changed the description and the title for both of them. Oh, I left in this set number. Oh, rookie move. That's okay. Yeah, Gustavo says, Avatar not tickling my fancy. Okay, I'm excited about the Sanctum. Okay, I am definitely more excited for the Sanctum because I can afford the Sanctum set knowing how much it is. But then the Tree of Souls and the Toro Maktu, you know, the big, it's over 1,000-piece set, but it's $140. And you get like 4 figs and a bunch of bricks and a tree that's not substantial. If they made the tree like that tree, like the tree house, it would have been a score. Whoa, there goes the screwdrivers in the house. Commands. I didn't notice till I tried using the number to look up the inventory. Gosh, thank you so much again, Calvin, for saving me on that one. Okay, we got it before they all came in and called me on it. Pretty cool. We got it. We got it handled on the fly too. Right live. We fixed it live. Okay, something amazing is going on here. So what we have is this piece that's sticking out. Just one of those common parts, and now this is going to go right here. It's such a funny lay. And I hope that kind of showed. It's a funny lay. You can see how it's just not the right angle, but it does have some adjustment like that. And really you're just trying to kind of line it up so it looks like a continuous piece there. So it's probably the best that's going to happen is like that. That's all we get. But that's what it is. Pretty cool though. And then I got one for the other side. Again, it's going to plug in to that bar right there. Push down, and it's just going to need some adjustment. It's really off. Like, sorry, right there. You can see how far off it is. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have it in the right place. There's definitely like a huge gap. Like there's meant to be like a massive gap here. But Seems right to me. I think I got it. Is what it is. Zisu, when I entered, I was curious how you were planning to combine Star Wars with DeLorean. Oh my gosh, yes, because it said Star Wars. Does it still say Star Wars? Yes. Oh my gosh, this is such a bad setup. So Thursday I did all this. I set everything up Thursday. I even launched a video on Thursday. I was so rushed for time. I just wanted to like power through and get it all handled. So let me look again. It's so bad. It does say Star Wars on there. My gosh. So Lego Back to the Future Time Machine, Lego Star Wars. Oh, that's so bad. Sorry guys, I caught that on the first one, on the part 1. I took away the Star Wars, but it is what it is. I'm making that adjustment again now. Building the Lego Back to the Future Time Machine 10300 live. It's so funny. All right. If there's anything else you guys see, let me know. All right, we're good. It's definitely been corrected. Okay, and just double checking the stream from yesterday. Yes, I took away the Lego Star Wars. It's still in the description though. Boy, what a rookie move. You rookie. You rookie. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. I definitely got it now. All set. Okay, let's get working. We got things to work on. All right, got a lot to do. So cool. Yeah, this set is cool. Everything's cool. Very happy. Got a happy builder over here. I can't believe I left up all that Star Wars stuff because I kind of like each one becomes a template for the next so that there's a little bit of consistency. I was way too busy on Thursday. That's for sure. Oh boy. Calvin about saved me. That's why I need Hanil living up in that loft. He's got to get my back because I just can't do it all alone. I try. Set title. There we go. There it is. Set title. Yep. Don't mess with the screwdriver. Okay, that's in. Let's move to the next page. Looking good. Very exciting. Hopefully everybody is enjoying themselves, getting something done, eating lunch, dusting Lego, doing inventory, vacuuming, all the good stuff. And let's push over this car a little bit so I can build this next micro build. Right. Just doing it right. Just doing, you know, with these windows, you always have to make sure you're putting it the right way. There's one way and there's the other way, and there's a right and a wrong every time. Here's a good little piece of blue. Gotta love that. Beautiful color. Gosh, I'm so glad I corrected it. Day of. Lego Bear is back. Good to see you. It's been a long day. And Lego Bear returns. Good stuff. And you got me on in the background there, Lego Bear. Are you actually getting something done on your Saturday? Having a enjoyable Saturday out? And popping back in because I'm pretty much live all day over here. It's an all-day thing. Okay, whatever I'm building is looking very cool. We don't know what it is. Discord info? Do we need the Discord info? Let's throw that up right quick. I can do that. You guys want to take a screenshot of this right now. There's the Discord. Right there. There's the Discord address. Take a screenshot real quick if you're not zoomed in on this. And of course, find me on social media, the addshot. And go ahead and send me something if you want. Right there. P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. Take a picture of that for the Discord server, though. That's the only place it gets posted. So that's cool. Nice. Yes, Lego Bear, hello, back in the house. Alright, I think I got this page. I think I can push forward. Alright, this is going in the rear. I have no idea what it is, but it looks great. It looks like it's just like another exhaust port or something. And the blue is telling me to go up. Let's look there. Oh yeah, got two ball joints in there. There it is. There's the connection. Very clean. Okay, and yes, it's kind of like see-through to the yellow in there. How cool. That's great. You would think it would get a sticker. No, that's going to come in later. Yeah, I'll get a license plate at some point. Zusu says, Tyrone, no worries. I'll definitely be back for more streams. You're good. Yeah. I don't know anything about that. What is Discord? Gustavo, Discord is just an app. It's like Instagram, and it's just a place where people chat. And for this channel, for the people that you run into here, it's just a place that I have our own chat thing set up. You can post pictures, and boy, we're getting like leaks now. You know, from certain people are posting the leaks that they see right on the Discord server. So it's just sort of a private place where we all can communicate. And if you don't feel comfortable leaving like a public comment, but I love all public comments, thank you, on my videos, go ahead and jump over to the Discord server. You can just download Discord, and that address is what you need to find my Discord server. And yeah, so that was the whole thing about the Lego Platinum Club and those guys that were creating the the Good Old Boys Club over there on Instagram. They have their Discord server. And I started mine just a little bit before theirs, and, you know, I just have a small place for this community. So it's a great place. Yeah, get it, Gustavo. It's cool. There's a lot of great stuff, and we're sharing our builds over there. And, yeah, we all have kind of like Instagram accounts and YouTube accounts and stuff, but it is very personal for this group here. It's very cool. And so you will be recognized. People will be like, oh, Gustavo, or whatever you want to be called over there. You can have a whole nother personality over there. And so I did get two of these. You guys see I found another one, so there's the extra. I think this is going to be an extra piece, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Good, yeah, join up. It's fun. Popping in, and it's definitely similar to this, where it's a chat scenario and there's no lag. Yes, it's free. Yes, everything free. It's a free app. You just download the app and don't pay for any type of add-ons. You don't have to. You can do add-ons in Discord, but completely unnecessary and silly, if you ask me. All right, so let's get my hands in there. I'm going to be building this piece here, and these are great pieces right here. Oh, this is going to be the back of the grill. So this is the back of the exhaust. Here's what I've been missing, and it's coming together right now. And if you can see what I'm doing here, that is going to be the rear of the exhaust, exactly like the movie. Great piece to use. Okay. And some more here. I go by Shepherd. Shepherd Smith. And it's free. That's right. Can I be recognized as Sir Elon Longbottom? Absolutely. I would like that very much. I'd get a kick out of seeing that every day. Exactly, Tyrone agrees. We would like to see that. Elon Longbottoms. Boy. Oh my gosh. I got a comment like yesterday or something, and I thought it was for this big weekend haul, but I got a comment that was random, and it said like, too much flapping, not enough info. And then I realized that the guy was commenting on my Starlink video where I was talking about getting my Starlink system. Too much flapping. So I got hit. I got a little constructive criticism on that one. I thought that was hilarious. I guess that's what you got to do. You got to be a flapper. You got to be a talker. on YouTube. You'll fit in fine. Absolutely, you'll fit in. Steve Zissou. Yes, we love the Zissou. Let's get him a red cap and a Speedo, boys, right away. How wide would the train tracks have to be for Back to the Future 3? So the problem is they'll never release a train that is on the scale of this car. It won't happen. So remember, in Back to the Future 3, the train is pushing the car. So you can imagine the train being huge. Huge train. It's not going to happen. It's too big of a Lego set. Probably it would be in the thousands and thousands of pieces. So I don't think that's going to happen. But there is the older Dimensions DeLorean, which is minifigure scale. And they could build a train that is regular train scale. Just an old steam engine. And I would buy that in a heartbeat. It would be part of the Lego City. Absolutely. Okay, so just moving on here. Oh boy, lots going on. Calvin says, my CB call sign is Big Daddy Lizard when I'm rolling in my 18-wheeler. That is great. I'm just New Jim. New Jim. Hey, good buddy. This is New Jim. New Jim. Zissou. Nice. Most of the people don't get my name. The movie reference. Oh, yeah. I definitely did. I love that movie. Love that movie. No, I think if you're pretty hip to pop culture, you know, Wes Anderson, you know, you're going to definitely get that one. Love that movie. Okay, where's my specialized piece? There you are. Yeah, get that guy a red cap and a Speedo. Scuba techno helmets are genius. That's right. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, take that vid down, Tigrone. Maybe after it flatlines? No, I mean, that vid did good for the addshot channel. I got a lot of subs from that video. People that would have never found me and are now probably could be following me because of Lego. But they found me because of Starlink. So, I don't know. I have mixed emotions about my Starlink video. I'd like to make one more follow-up, but I know Tigrone wouldn't like that. I've killed his whole YouTube feed. It's nothing but Elon and Mr. Beast. Okay. All right, so that was, oops, that is, I want to make sure I get this right. This is definitely so cool. This thing I'm building here, let's get in on that. It's too bad the DeLorean was destroyed at the end of Back to the Future 3. Yeah, it had to be, right? So crazy. The train, the actual, it was like a diesel train that came in and just, yeah. But then, the train had the hover wheels and took off. Oh, yeah. There's so much that can be played out. They could keep going with more. But too bad everyone's getting older. Wes Anderson films are definitely unique. I love them. There's a new one out I want to see. Definitely want to check that. So I got to build 2 of these, so I'm going to go ahead and set that aside. And maybe at an angle where you guys can make out the grill. Kind of. Not really. Okay, let's build another one. Yeah, I could just imagine that train. It did good on my feed. Yeah, it did your feed something special. All of a sudden, every video in your feed was something about Elon Musk or Starlink, yeah. Oh boy. That ad shot. Sneaking in Starlink videos. That's what I'm saying. I have some like really awesome toys over here, and I've got Gundam that I want to start building, and I don't know. Do I have to make a new channel? Can I just do like Gundam Sundays or Gundam Wednesdays? You guys even know what Gundam is? I'm just such a mech. I love mechs and robots and Japanese animation, and so it's easy for me. When I see those Gundam models that snap together, it's a lot of work, but I love it. Zissou, French Dispatch. Forgot that is on HBO. Gotta watch it. I haven't heard of that. French Dispatch. Sounds interesting. Alright, let's get building on this thing. So let's step it forward. Yeah, I could see them making... Boy, Oh, okay. You guys saw LegoCon? Or Zissou, were you watching? Did they announce the Harry Potter train? Hogwarts Express, the big one? Like the 3,000 or 4,000 piece Hogwarts? I'm curious about that. Although I'm avoiding some Harry Potter stuff. If that train is what it says it is, or if it's... it looked like an amazing build. Probably one of the best trains they've ever come out with. Kicking myself for missing out on Voltron. Yeah, that's a tough one. I paid $100 over retail for my Voltron. That was the first giant set I bought, and basically what got me back into Lego. Seeing that was just like, wow, Lego's cool. All of a sudden, Lego's putting out stuff that I think is cool. Or just that I didn't realize before. Until I saw Voltron, then it all blew up for me. All made sense. So yeah, that one right now is going for, gosh, it's going for like $485, $500. That's like $300 more than retail right now. Yeah, definitely 2.5 times its price. They come out with good sets faster than I can afford them. Absolutely. That's why you just have to like make decisions. And you're like, okay, Lego, you're raising your prices. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna buy that. Maybe I'm not gonna buy Avatar. Maybe your new line that you're coming out with isn't going to do very well because the prices are up there. You never know. Okay, so I'm putting these on right now. This is definitely the touch. It's making this thing just right. I just gave it the touch and it fell apart. You've got the touch. Yeah, and I was talking to Gustavo earlier about Instagram just blowing up. And all my best reels have like no audio right now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah. It's sad. French Dispatch is the most recent. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I didn't even recall the name at all. And that is what it's called. Yes. You just reminded me. Okay, see, that's a pretty good view. You're seeing the radiator fins right there, whatever they're called. That's the exhaust ports, I guess. Let's take a look again and just rotate it around. See if I can catch some lighting on it. And again, yeah, when you catch the lighting, then you get the grill marks there, and just great. So good. So good. Good job, Lego. Let's get it in there. Beautiful. Very good. Okay, sorry, Marty, with your awesome Nike shoes. Okay. Where are we? We're moving it forward. This is a giant bag. Okay, here we go. Choose your favorite. I'm at the choose your favorite part. What do you mean choose my favorite? I have to choose? I'm going to build them all, right? Okay, so what's it going to be? Is it going to be Back to the Future 1, 2, or 3? And I'll show you where I am on this, guys. So we'll just take a peek. Excuse me, time machine. On page 240, it's asking me to choose. Okay, choose your favorite. Okay, if you're gonna do, okay, so it's not that many pages because I'll be jumping. Okay, so I wanted to do all 3, so I guess I'm gonna have to. So I'm just gonna start and keep going. It's the way. This is the way. So that's what we'll do. We're gonna do all 3. If I have to take a couple elements off and to get to the next one, I will. I think in the end, I'll be keeping it on the Back to the Future 2. I really like the Mr. Fusion on the back because that was so great when all of a sudden the time machine runs off of old beer and And banana peels? Yes. That was like the beginning of the green movement. Tygrone stocks those. They are thrusters? Are you calling them thrusters? I guess they're thrusters. They look like thrusters. Lego Bear threw a 3 in there. Oh, it's great. Second type. Oh, Lego Bear's saying do number 3. Wait, I'm going to do them all. I'm going to do them all. I'll end up on the third. Do I kill it after the third? I might end the stream after the third, so that might happen. And then I'll probably default back to Mr. Fusion, which it is on the third, the Mr. Fusion. It's still on there. But the third is so funny with the box on the front and all the transistors and all that stuff. Okay, let's push it forward. This is so exciting. What a great build. Okay, so this looks like it's specifically for this build, but we're building the hood here. This is going to be the hood. So I'm not quite there yet, right? Wait a minute. How much different? Oh, okay. Let me go back. Because the hood is going to be different likely because of the third one. I may have to take off some parts, but we'll see. Anyway, I'll get going on it. That will be a 40-hour stream. Yep. Oh boy. It ain't ending until the stream's over. Alright, well, we're going to work on this hood right now, though. And this is going to be great. So I don't want to scratch up my pieces. I haven't seen part 3. Let me show you part 3. Oh, wait. You mean you haven't seen it in the theater, or you haven't seen the movie? That's a shame. It's like a sin. Not only did I stock them, but I bought the company. I'm just going to show real quick one more time the third version. So it has the transistors on the front of the hood, and there's the ridiculous white wall tire and rims that he put on at the end of the second one. Or maybe, no, that was the end or the beginning of the third. Yeah. Because Doc disappears. Doc disappears at the end of the second one. And then Marty finds Doc after Doc just sent him back to the future. Gosh, it's so great. Best movie ever. Never seen the third. I can't believe it. It's not the best. The third is not the best of all of them. In fact, it's probably the worst of all of them. And if I'm even allowed to say that. But they all go together. And it ends well. And I remember when I was a kid and the train. Yeah, you got to see it. Go see it. Come on, it's got ZZ Top in there. Got the beards. And the music. And the dancing. It's a real hoedown. It's a real hoedown of a Back to the Future. With, gosh, the Biff character is good. Mad Dog Tannen. Mad Dog Tannen. That's it. So great. Funny thing is I don't know his name offhand. I should. I've known his name in the past, but the guy who plays Biff, anytime I see him now, doesn't matter. He's Biff forever. That's a typecasted role right there. You should watch it. Fantastic. It finishes the series. It makes you feel happy. And again, at the end of the third one, not that I'm going to spoil it for you or anything, but just like the others, it says to be continued. So, it's exciting. Did they already make one? Do you think they're coming out with another one? I have no idea. I guess we'll see. I sold ZZ Top their fake beards. I love it. It's funny how ZZ Top made that movie. Because I think when that movie came out, they were just kind of tail-ending their career. They're in the sunset hours at that point. And then just got a little cred for that role. And then disappeared. And of course, I'm placing these things together, and my OCD is telling me perfection. All right. This will obviously, by laying your pieces as close to possible on that zero plane, will give you the best looking hood. Ah, pizza's here, Tyrone. Back in 73. That's right, 73. That's when they were big. Bigger. Bigger than in 19... Gosh, when did Back to the Future 3 come out? Couldn't even guess. I almost want to say like 1990 at least, or later. But I believe they filmed Back to the Future 2 and 3 at the same time. Could be wrong about that. They were trying to do that kind of stuff, to do sequels all filmed at the same time. Okay, we are going to connect this here, and if I can get visible, there it is, and this is our piece. Oh, did I lay those in backwards? I did. Those studs won't look very good that way. Wow, definitely catching a color variation off of this giant wall piece versus the... That could just be the lighting. I like it. Alright, hood's starting to come together. Oh, wish I could send you guys a slice. This looks tasty. Whew, gosh, where's my coffee? It's empty, is what it is. Lego Bear says the cartoons are the continued. The cartoons continued the story. Doc Brown and his kids. Yes. Yeah, Doc Brown and his kids. What are the cartoons? What are you saying? There was Back to the Future cartoons? The cartoons are the continued. I missed. There were some Back to the Future cartoons? After Back to the Future 3 came out? Crazy. Did I miss something? Did I miss some pop culture? I don't like to miss pop culture. I like to know all my stuff. Keep my status. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be making 2 of these, and that. Let's see if I can get these on camera here. And I'm going to do one and then the other right now. Cartoons. The cartoons are the continued story. I'm waiting. I'm dying to know. Okay, so let's raise up this hood. Beautiful hood. Beautiful brick built hood. And that's going to rest real nicely on these slopes. Oh, that's nice. Nice lines. Wow, those pieces laid in great. And just to raise it, what am I going to do? How difficult is it? It's a little bit of a thing. Not too bad. But okay, and the hood does stay up, which is phenomenal. And again, from the over and just down like that. And then if I can show you a little more detail, and if I hold it in the light, there's the light, you can see all those bricks. Just beautifully built. I love it. Great looking hood. They did good. Kind of disappears a little. Kind of disappears once it's out of the light. Real nice is right. Thank you so much, Calvin. Yeah, this looks great. Gosh, they did good. They did good. This car is definitely a hard one to build. Okay, there's my license plate I'm going to be doing now. So let's grab it. Sticker. And what color plate? I should have a white plate. White plates are always fun to find on a white table. Let's see. Actually, it does not. No, it's not a white plate. Oh, okay. What I can show you is back here, I'm about to put the license plate in, and that was a window. Right there was a window element, so I'm going to be popping in a clear window piece with the sticker on it. And here's the clear window piece. If I can pick it up. I'll use the brick separator to pick it up if I can. I don't want to scratch it. There we go. Okay. So we got my clear window piece, and I'm going to go ahead and lay that sticker on right now. Out of time. Beautiful. All right, let's lay that. Oh, almost went off the table, but it didn't. Pretty cool. All right, so that's on a clear window piece. Well done. I figured it would be a tile, but it was not. And so let's plug that in back here. And that's why it's crucial. Oh, wait. This isn't a double sticker, is it? Let me... No. I was thinking that it might turn itself, but it won't. Okay. Window element. Very tricky to get in. Two little prongs have to snap in. Oh, without pulling the model apart. There we go. Okay, you guys saw that. That was cool. Upside down, but you get the point. As I break off like 10 different things around the side and on the bottom. Let's put this thing on. Okay, I got it. These clear bricks that are on the bottom have fallen off so many times. Okay. Looks like an Imperial shuttle from the windshield forward. Yeah. Yeah, so it does look like an Imperial shuttle from there. Wow. Maybe that, I like that. I like your thinking there. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. The angle is just right, isn't it? Almost if it tapered, you know, in a little bit, you know, and got a little thinner. But yes, this angle, it does look like that. That's a good call. That's a real good call. Calvin says, you can borrow one of my 100. Oh boy. What, 100 slices? That's okay, Zusu. Sorry, I had a phone call. No problem. It's okay to take personal calls during this session. No problem here. Let's see where I'm at. This is a great build for sure. Got that in. If you did just miss that, that was just the addition of the sticker in the back for the license plate. Okay, some more details now are going to be dropping in here. Kind of looks like a shuttle. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, the Imperial shuttle. Oh, this is great. Okay, we're gonna bust out some pieces for this micro build. Get back in there. All right, grill pieces. And let's see if I can get this happening. Okay, that's good. And now this is going to plug in into the rear. That's why I turned it around. And it is going to go right there. More details, more grills. Gotta love the grill piece. Probably might be jumping into my top 10 again. Calvin, you say you were looking for white plate. You say you were looking for white plate. Oh, I got white plates. Plenty of white plates. Okay. Oh, got something else needs to be done. Don't want to skip any steps. Lego's watching right now. Oh, they gave me an extra window piece here. Oh, I know what this is for. Because there's another sticker on here, guys, which is really trippy. Let's go to close cam real quick. So I have a couple of stickers left. You see this one? This one says California 2015. That's pretty cool. 2015 California. And then we have the Mr. Fusion stickers. So the 2015 sticker, I'm just really curious. That's probably going to go on this clear window piece as a replacement. I don't know. I'm getting there. Not there yet. We will see. Never know what's around the corner. But I think we're getting there. This thing is going to wrap up smoothly. If I can find all my pieces. Shuttle only in gray. Yes. Looks just like the Imperial Shuttle, just gray. I agree with that. Looking closely for the piece that I need. Go ahead and prove I'm actually looking, not just messing around. I'm messing around. We got something to build here. There you are. Looking for a soul piece. Oh my gosh, I see an amazing element. What is this? Ooh, yum. What is this delicious drink? And why is it part of the set? I like this very much. It's got a handle, obviously. I'm holding the minifig handle. It's filled with, it's like a bourbon color, maybe apple juice. That's really cool. I'll just leave that right there. Oh, what happened? Hard crash for me. Streams down. Calvin got the boot. Did Tyrone get the boot? Crazy. It happened to one but not the other? Crazy. Wow. Hard crash on the computer? Did you just have a computer crash? I was just showing off this awesome piece here. Some bourbon or whiskey. Yeah, I keep getting dropped also. Oh man. Sorry, Zissou. Yeah, it's sort of an iffy connection. I think what I'm experiencing is that this is sort of a shared kind of internet thing, and everyone's home on Saturday surfing the internet. So what may happen is that I transition. Tygrone's up, so I don't what's going on. Calvin finally got the first boot, and Tygrone is sitting back laughing right now. I'm good. I'm glad to see that Tygrone's up. Sorry about that, Zissou and Calvin. Man. It's definitely hit and miss, but you guys have been holding on for a while. I designed the drop. Thanks, Zissou. I'm sorry about that. I appreciate you coming back. You could easily be like, yeah, okay, I'm done. Not going to even bother going back to that guy. Nah, we'll try and create the best stream we can here. Calvin says, I'm not. Oh, no. It's getting worse. Lego Bear is here. All right, yeah, sometimes it's like, it may just depend on, who knows what the variables are. It gets crazy. Calvin says you don't have to lie to be cool. That's for sure. Something we learned growing up. Because I remember when I was younger, I told a story or two. And there was no reason to tell that story. What are you telling these stories that aren't true? Doesn't make you cool. That's right. I learned that pretty quick. And let's make a little room, excuse me. Doc and Marty and everyone else. Okay. Zissou designed the drop. you will see that Tygrone, premium designer, the finest designer, known throughout the land. Absolutely. Let's get this build correct and put it together correctly. That would help. Okay, this is whatever I'm building looks awesome. It's appearing to look like a turbine right now. There's that turbine. Is this the Mr. Fusion machine? I don't know what I'm building. It's so cool. Okay, let's see what happens on the next page. Okay, this is going right up in the belly of the beast right here. This is so cool. Let's move it back. And not really the belly, kind of the back end here. And yeah, it's just going to go right on those if it fits. Wow, that is so cool. So this is, I'm definitely working on the first version. I think the Mr. Fusion is going to either go on top of that or take its place. We'll see. Calvin 25-7. Oh boy. Yeah, we're going to do another giveaway? We'll do another one. I like giveaways. We'll see. We'll see how many people I got on right now. I should just set something where, okay, I'm looking at participants. We got 4 participants. It doesn't mean that their people aren't watching in the background. I think they just drop off as participants in the chat if they're not engaging in the chat. So, designer extraordinaire is right. Boy, that's a good title. Good title to have. So I do think there are some people watching in the background, so we'll pull off another one. I like giveaways. Small price to pay for happiness. My happiness. 5. Okay. I've got some more hoses to put on, as you can tell. Obviously, just making the detail just beautifully. Hoses are key. And this little guy's going right there. If you could even make that out. It's kind of tough. Let's see if the above cam shows any of that. Kind of shows it. Just another hose right there. Let's put another one in. Okay. It's the weather. Gosh, I hope not. Yeah, it's definitely starting to pucker out a little bit. Believe me, I worked for SpaceX. Yeah, well, I mean, I believe you in general because I've had old satellite systems before that would kind of get knocked out in inclement weather. But okay, so there's 2 more hoses, 2 more details. Let's see if I can. There you go. Now you can see those hoses I just put in. Just every little piece adds a little bit more detail. You could stare at this thing forever. And right there next to Marty, I just put his little cocktail there, whatever that is. What does that refer to, the movie? Why is there a beverage here with some liquid in it? What does that refer to? I don't know. Tygrone says my wife is listening in the background. Oh gosh. Am I being good? I hope I'm being good. Yeah, I'm being good. This is a family show. We want to make sure we stay on topic here. Alright, beautiful Technic axle here. And, oh, okay, I'm building up the Bo Peep lightning rod, as I'll call it. My wife is listening to me in the background. Made out of Lego. Believe me, I work for SpaceX. Made out of Lego. It's the weather. Made out of Lego. Everything should be made out of Lego. Okay, here goes the Bo Peep bar. So cool. And I'm just going to make sure that's lined up just right. And it looks like to me they're giving me an extra Bo Peep. So, did I get a second one? How cool is that? Wasn't expecting that at all. Garbage in, beverage. Yeah, Oh, yes, I remember. Well, I remember when he's pouring the beer can out, and he gets the end of that beer can and then he just throws the can in like he couldn't just throw the whole thing together. That's so great how he dumps the beer in, every last drop, and then he just drops the can in. That's the best. And I believe, if I'm correct, was it the champagne of beers? Was it Miller High Life that he's pouring in there? Look it up. That's a good one. That would be a good one. Zissou says, I designed the Tesla Cybertruck window. I meant to do that, the braking thing. Yeah, you just told Elon that it was bulletproof, but really it wasn't. It was not ball bearing proof. Making babies out of Lego. Exactly. Everything can be added to that statement there. Okay. Where are we at? We have the hook. It's telling me to insert the hook here. Okay, there is a bar for it. Right there. And it's next to my light brick button. You can see the light going on. And this pops in right there. How nice. Let's go ahead and get something you can see there. Whoa, it's tall. There, it's over my face, so you can kind of see how big that is. This is big. Wow. So cool. All right. It's on there. I mean, there's not much to it. It's a few pieces. Can't stop thinking about Anchorman tossing the burrito out of the window and hitting Jack Ball. That movie has so many great scenes, but it's just like outlandishly ridiculous. That is a great movie. There it is again. Take note if you haven't already, and it's gone. Okay. Neil's fault. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Oh boy. You guys watching? What are we watching? That's so great. Oh no. No more reading. No more reading for me. Okay, let's go to the next step. What are we on? Oh, wheels. Okay. So funny, I was telling me to skip ahead. It's like, if you want to do this, skip ahead, but I still had to do the hood. All right, but right now we are going to lay on the tires, and this is exciting. So let's go ahead and show some tires. Tigrone says, just like fortune cookies, after you read your fortune, say, in bed. I've heard that one before. That's great. I like it. Okay, so... Alright, so this is going to get particular with me because obviously I'm putting on the rims for either the first movie or second movie. Alright, there he goes. I won't finish without you. I'll go smoke one made out of Lego. Smoke them if you got them. Alright, here we go. This is the chrome wheel, as it's calling it. And we will see. I'll probably make the rims for the third one. We'll see if I actually replace the tires. I don't know if I'll go that far. We'll see. But let me make a little room so we can see what's going on here. And this goes through there. And here is the printed piece. Very cool. Is this the same one? No. I was looking at the Aston Martin, which has the unique rims. And this rim is, I don't know if it's just on this set. I think it's somewhere else too. It's not unique to this set. I don't think so. Tigrone says, you will meet new people in bed. Yes. You will meet new people. I've got a fortune around here somewhere. I remember I kept one that was awesome. It was like, you are the master of every situation in bed. There we go. You are the master of every situation. All right, 2 tires. And as we all know now, Lego is the #1 tire manufacturer in the world, creating more than 35 million tires a year. I believe that was the case. And we're going to spear another axle through there and lay on the rim. Very cool. Just trying to look on both sides. Is there a difference between these tires? There really isn't. They're identical on both sides, which is good. And that's the only connection for the wheel is that Technic. I'm excited about the Speed Champs Aston Martin in bed. Do you sleep with your Lego? Zissou, do you sleep with your Lego? I do not. Okay, we've got tires. It wants me to put them on. I can delay 283 to get to the nameplate. Okay. Now let's move on to the next one. Yeah, this is so funny. Okay. So the tires aren't on yet. No, they are not. And now I'm starting to get to the second one. So now I'm on the second version. So this car is complete for movie 1 by putting on these tires. But I'm not going to put the tires on yet because then it starts rolling around on me and gets crazy. So that's done. Really, all we added was Bo Peep, the Bo Peep lightning rod. And I believe this might be unique. This piece down here, which I can kind of show. But I'm going to put the tires off to the side just for now. And we'll see what happens with this. But let's go ahead and keep on rolling. I'm going to be skipping a bunch of steps because it's telling me how to make the hood again. It's kind of weird. But it had to be because the third one's... Yes, getting real close. Cliff, I'm basically done with the first movie car. I just haven't put the tires on. So the tires are good. I'm moving on now. A different license plate. Ah, yes. So as I was showing you guys earlier, the 2015, because that's when they go into the future. 2015. This is what the license plate looks like in 2015. So to accurately do the #2 movie, you got to put this in the license plate here. So we will do that right now. Or maybe I won't take it out. I don't know. But let's see. Definitely going to lay the sticker in. This is the future sticker. I forgot. It was 2015. And you know what? You guys have seen Robert Reynolds popping on into chat. And Robert Reynolds, I remember he contacted me because I've known him for a long time. And Robert Reynolds contacted me on October, what was it, 25th, 2015, and he said we should have hoverboards by now. I remember he sent me a text message or something, and I'm like, what's the date? And it was October 25th, 2015, and there it is. This is obviously, that was the year that they traveled forward. Very cool. Nice. Good stuff. Zissou saying, Cliff, what's up? How's your day been? Sorting Lego as usual. That's awesome to hear. Love to hear that. Who doesn't love sorting a little Lego? That's right. Now I just recalled something. I just remembered, as you guys didn't see me lay that sticker, but I remember Doc changing his license plates at the end of the first movie. Am I right? That he gets a screwdriver out and like totally pulls off the license plate and puts on this one. Do you guys remember that? I think I remember that. Okay, so I'm making a little collection of my part 1, part 2 stuff. We're obviously there for part 2. It's not the best sticker placement. Let me look at that. I'm not going to cry about it. It's decent. Looks fine to me. Calvin says, you guys in stream? Putan's fault. Oh gosh, always his fault. Yes. All right, let's move on. Where am I? Okay, I am building... Okay, this is definitely going to be like the whole Mr. Fusion thing, so let's get on that. Car's looking great. Maybe I can just put it like that. Looks awesome. 12 hours, 43 minutes. Yeah, basically, are we adding that up? Stream froze on you just now? So that's an... Yeah, it's like, that's what I was wondering what happened. It seems like I'm seeing some red lights and stuff, but really what happens when you get frozen, the stream just freezes and I go, is that what it looks like? That's the worst. And then it's just, hopefully it's just like a page refresh or something. Stream froze on me, yeah, gosh. Maybe it just does it every now and then, just to keep you guys honest. I've noticed something. I try to put on some videos at night, throughout the night, and I wake up and something's turned off. My phone's turned off. Now, you try and watch a lot of videos at night, and I think YouTube kind of senses that or puts a commercial on before a video, and if it's not responded to, it'll just pause. Stream froze on me. Gosh, stop doing that, stream. We don't like that. Okay, let's get back into here. Again, as I'm guessing this is the Mr. Fusion. Just because you can design the drops doesn't mean you should. Yep. That's right. Yeah, no one wants to design drops. Okay, I think I got that right. Starlink has been under attack, but it's top secret. I can't talk about it. Well, I don't know. Hit me up on Discord. Let me know what's going on. I want to know all the ins and outs of my Starlink. All right, I'm on step number 420, for those of you that wanted to know. On page 259. Here we continue. Okay, Calvin says, for providing internet to an unnamed country, but I can't talk about it. That's right, you can't. I know what you're talking about. We know about all that. Yes, I know what you're saying, that giving internet and fast internet. It's amazing what good internet can do for you. Okay, I might get this set now. Thanks, addshot. Wow. Awesome, Cliff. It is so beautiful. It's a serious build. I love every Lego Creator set now. Creator Expert, the cars. Such a big set. It's not labeled that on the box. It's obviously falling into the new category of Lego icons, but this is obviously a Creator Expert build. It's fantastic. Thank you, Cliff. I appreciate that. It really is awesome. If you love Back to the Future, it's a great build. It's all coming back to me. Scenes from the movie are starting to rehash. I like it. Back in '68. That's right. Those were the good days. In bed. Perfect timing on that one. All right. Who knows what I'm building here? I know it's the Mr. Fusion. It's got to be. bed out of Lego. Now we definitely have a bunch of things to add now to everything. In bed and out of Lego. Or made out of Lego, yes. Either one of those will work. Okay, flipping over. Adding some reinforcements. Wait a minute. It's calling for a piece that I don't have. Wait, what? Oh, it's clearly calling for pieces I don't have in front of me. Crazy. It's calling for like these slopes that are here that are already used, or I'm missing two pieces. I could be missing pieces. Is that possible? No, I don't think it goes there. Okay, so yes, it's gonna sit right on top. This is the weirdest instructions I've ever seen. I installed these way long ago, I thought, but it is part of the first, movie number 1, and so it goes like that. And now for movie number 2, it's saying you need those pieces. And I'm just looking again underneath. Still got a few things to do here, but definitely calling for pieces that I've already used. That'll be fun. John Mellencamp lyrics. Was it Summer of '69? It was. It was. A good year it was. Okay, so trippy. Am I gonna have to take this stuff out? That's gonna be the big question, because and if Cliff, you're still out there, it was asking me choose the movie you want to do and then jump to that page and do it. Well, I want to do all three, obviously, at least to get a taste. So am I now supposed to like take things apart? I guess. But I am going to remove a few items. Those are the pieces I need there. This is so crazy. Because yes, the Mr. Fusion will have to go there. And a bunch of stuff is going to come out of the way, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Well, let's jump to the next page. I'm definitely... Wow. You know what? I think I'm missing pieces. I'm missing 2 pieces, guys. There's no way it's calling for me to dig up these pieces that are in there. No way. Let's see. Tigrone designed John Cougar Mellencamp. Gave him that name, at least. Addshot is kicking his satellite off the ridge. He's in black and white guy mode. Oh, man, the connection looks decent right now, I guess. No, it just dropped hard right there. Chop, chop, no. Yeah, oof. It's not good right now. I think you can only build 1 per movie if you had to choose. I know, but I'm not... This is so strange. Was that part? I have to like go back and see if it really is only going to allow me. Yeah, I guess there's only one way to do it, huh, Cliff? You have to choose. And I've done 1, so now I have to rip out those pieces? That just seems weird. They should have made it so you can just kind of build on top of it. But yep, I see it. Okay. So I'm going to continue building right now. What I don't like is that the pieces it's calling for, it makes, they should just include the extra pieces so you can easily change up when you want to. We'll see. Zissou made John Cougar Mellencamp out of Lego. Fantastic that sets like this have options for other builds. Right. And I'm like at a standstill here. Okay, here's the extra Bo Peep. It's calling for the extra Bo Peep, as I'm calling it, in the 3rd build. So it is calling for that. So it will bring that back. I'm going to keep going, though, with with this, and I'll just keep building the Mr. Fusion and going forward. And I'll just build what I can, hopefully. It really is stealing my pieces. You're right, Cliff. I have to do it. Because I did number 1, and all those guts are in here right now. And it wants me to rip all this out in order to do number 2. And that's kind of lame. So I don't want to just stay on number 1. I don't want to choose 1, 2, or 3. I'd like to go in between them. So what it's telling me is I have to actually rip these out. So I'm going to look because I have used parts behind me. So I'm going to take a look because I know I have this piece. So with my pieces here. Now I'm not sure if... We'll see if this actually works. I don't even know if I'll be able to find the piece I'm looking for. I know I got one. This is kind of a whole collection of dark gray and light gray specials. But yeah, it's like, why didn't they just give you a bunch of extra pieces? That's what I think they should have done. Extra pieces would have been nice. Not seeing my piece so easily. I don't know if I'm going to fight it. I could just be forced to live with it. But just scanning real quick to see if I have that piece. Too hard to locate. 3 options. Yeah, skinny, fat, and zombie. Exactly. Yeah, you would have to build 3 sets if you want one for each movie. They're not interchangeable. It's not that hard to interchange them out. It's just that they share the same pieces. So, you know, I just think they should have included a few extra bricks. Wouldn't have hurt anybody. And then you could have had each movie ready to go with a quick swap. That would have been ideal. But no. Okay. Well, I built the first one, so that's what I did, and that's fine. But I'm gonna have to pull it all out, and that's not that cool. I really like the first one, but okay. It's definitely calling for pieces in order to make Mr. Fusion. It's going to need some special pieces, but let me make what I can with Mr. Fusion. It's this giant colander, or cauldron. That's going to be used. Very cool. Yeah, they should have made them interchangeable. It's really weird that, you know, okay, it only gave me 3 of these blocks altogether when it should have given me 4 so that I could add that one there. That's okay. I'm going to make it interchangeable once I get there. I'm going to make sure that this is easy. I love how they threw in a banana, because that's going to go in the Mr. Fusion machine. There are a whole lot of extra parts. If you decide not to go with any of the other themes, there is a lot of parts left in this set. That's for sure. Okay, well, got that. That's fine. Let's just work on Mr. Fusion, because I've been excited to get my Mr. Fusion going. Yeah, it's cool when Lego does that. Yeah. Thanks, Lego. Alright. So it's saying, grab my nougat colored cylinder. There it is. Ooh, no, that's pearl gold. Yes. Didn't I call it, guys? I said, what beer was Doc pouring in to the Mr. Fusion machine at the end of the first movie? And guess what color the can is? It's pearl gold. I believe it's Miller High Life. Correct me if I'm wrong. But there's the can that goes in the cauldron. Okay. There's the can. There's the banana. And what else goes in here? I think that's it. Can, banana. They go inside here. It's so awesome. Alright. Now I get to build my Mr. Fusion. It's funny. literally a piece or two extra just to make these more interchangeable. That's all they needed. Well, this will look great though. At least I'll have all three of them kind of built, and then I'll just be missing, like, I think I'm only going to be missing, there were two pieces that were similar. So it's not going to be a hard thing to figure out. So go Mr. Fusion. This thing's going to look great. Let's see if I can make some more room here, move some of these tires over. There we go. Okay, and this is a great connection right there. This piece going right on these two cylinders, and then I have a sticker to put on right there. Number 12, two Mr. Fusion stickers. And this is going to be, these are really tiny stickers. And definitely not happy with that placement. I will try again. Oh boy. That went way crooked on me. We'll get this. Pizza was great in bed out of Lego. Okay, that's a good placement there. Mr. Fusion on one side and another Mr. Fusion on the other. And that looks like it for the stickers, except for the nameplate, which I will get to as well. All right. So cool. Mr. Fusion. Okay. I'm watching the white circle. Okay. Good stuff. Out of Lego. Everything is out of Lego. I'm going to make sure this is stuck on good here. This sticker feels like it's going to lift. Okay. Mr. Fusion's going to get topped off here. This is clearly an enjoyable micro build right here. And getting these two perfect. It looks like a Cuisinart or something. It looks awesome. Okay, let's get the robot arm, as I call it, and there we go. The cauldron is looking good, and I will bring that together, and then it flips over really good, and then has the latch on the other side. It's so cool. It doesn't really latch, it just sits there, but really cool. And the beer and banana are inside. I needed to talk to the manager of Starlink. I would like to have that conversation too. Okay, so basically I'm missing one brick. I'm missing another one of these. I do have other options. I have other bricks, but I'm gonna wait probably. We'll see. Yeah, so there's Mr. Fusion. He is definitely going to be fit in just like that. Just going backwards. And so that's looking... Oh, nope, it does go like that. Okay. Mr. Fusion was created from Krups 223 coffee grinder. Did you hear that? So there's all these little facts that I sort of didn't read along. They're doing that with the instruction booklets, and I just read that. Mr. Fusion was created from a Krups 223 coffee grinder. Pretty cool. I'm on the phone with them right now. You tell them. Tell them no more dropped calls. Okay, so that wasn't very much. It's just this, and I'm missing a single brick, which I have, to make this interchangeable. And so the license plate is different, and the Mr. Fusion machine, I have it built. Okay, it basically needs another brick like that to match the bottom, and I'd be good. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll find one of these bricks. I know I have them. This one is not the right brick. So Zissou says, funny to think that somewhere out there, someone has that title. That's right. Okay, so that's good. Mr. Fusion. Okay, I guess I'm going to move on now to the third one. And so we're going to be building the hood. Oh boy. It's totally hardcore on the hood. The hood has to be completely different, and you have to switch around the snot bricks. So you see these snot bricks that are underneath. Actually, you can't, but right there, you see those snot bricks underneath the hood? Those have to be flipped around in order for this wooden box to be attached to the hood. So instead of doing that, I will not flip over my studs, but I will build the wooden box. So, yeah, kind of silly that you would need to get all three. Did they set that up on purpose? They won't have that title for long unless they get addshot backup. There we go. I love it. I'm calling Elon. All right. Okay, so we're going to build the box. It was a whole switcheroo of the hood. And yes, the same license plate that we see here, that is also part of the Back to the Future 3, because that is the plate in the movie. Good to know. Oh boy. I'm building a whole nother Mr. Fusion thing. Okay, it's telling me to build Mr. Fusion again. It's so silly. So I'm missing 3 bricks. There's 2 reverse slopes missing, and I can get those, and one of the other pieces. I'm gonna look right now while I'm at it. I might as well. And right here under my Mercedes Z-Tros are my blacks. So if I can take a quick gander. And of course, blacks are hard to look through, but I'd really like to have these extra pieces. Yeah, we'll see how long this takes to... I don't think... Boy, black is just an abyss. Looking into the black tray. It's just like, oh, that looks better through there. Boy, I should just look through my camera. But yeah, like that, when it just is like a black abyss, where you can barely make anything out. Be sure to sneak in a, do you know who I am? Treat him like we did to Charlie in 69. There you go. Okay, well, I'm not going to do this again. I know the pieces I need to make this an easy swap. We'll put Z-Tros back up, and we're just going to push forward. It's basically telling me to build the Mr. Fusion again. Okay, so Mr. Fusion is built. Here comes Mr. Fusion. I already have him built. Great. And then now I can build the box. So I will do that, and this shouldn't take long. And so it's good. I'll still have all my parts, but there are 3 pieces that they could have included, 3 more pieces to make it more interchangeable. And that's a damaged Lego right there. That's a damaged plate from the factory. That's pretty much a used piece right there. Oh boy, do you know who I am? Treat him like we did to Charlie. That's right. Okay, where am I? Let's put these on. It is a cool little box. It brings back the memories. All the transistors needed. So Mr. Fusion is part of the third one. Yes. And so the box luckily can be built without sharing any pieces. And they did give me an extra Bo Peep, which is this hook right here. And funny how they give me an extra Bo Peep, because I will need the Bo Peep in this box. It's part of this build. So just strange. I think there's some strange decisions that were made on this one. I'm talking 3 bricks between the two. And actually, if they just included a few extra parts, it would have been interchangeable, like Cliff was saying. A little bit silly. And I think I have seen people who bought 3 of them. They exist. Elon's Tesla phone is down, though. Down too. Could be. Tesla phone. Okay, cool box. It's supposed to be sort of a wood crate. I guess this is the best color they could do for wood. Does it really resemble this color, the sand? Or would it have been better like a reddish brown? I don't know. All right, let's pop on some nougat. We got nougat. And you can see just building up. This is what the wrap that kind of wraps the hood. Oh, this is cool because really it's not that hard to switch them out. Even with the missing bricks, it's not a big deal. And it is a cool set to do that to. It's only a few steps to change the look of your DeLorean to something that you fancy for that day. I like it. All right, so that came together nicely. Let's even out all these pieces. Beautiful. Okay. Here we are. Okay, we got some detailed little micro build to put inside. This is going to represent all the transistors and everything else. Let's see if I can keep this on screen. There we go. And let's do this. Yeah, this is a serious build. So I was looking at Moff Gideon's light cruiser Star Wars set, and I believe that one has about 1,800 pieces. I could be wrong, but I was trying to see. I'd really like to build that one at some point, so maybe it'll happen. And it might be a 2-dayer. Nougat color would have been better for the wood part. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Do they make these pieces in nougat? That's the question. And it's a tough one because you'd have to research it sort of. But do these sort of 90-degree kind of tile elements around the outside, do those come in nougat? I know the bottom pieces do. I just got a whole bunch of these out of a pab wall. 2x6 plates, nougat. Beautiful. Love them. Filled up a whole cup. Yeah, absolutely. That would have been the score. Okay, got this. Want to make sure I get my parts correct. Oh no, it's asking for another part. What? Wait a minute. It's asking for a part out of my Mr. Fusion. I can't take out a Mr. Fusion. That's part of this one. Am I missing a piece now? I'm going to officially call missing piece. Unless it rolled off the table, which I doubt. I could give a little quick C. You never know. I just don't think so. Like, I'd hate to doubt myself, and that was bag 11. Just to double check, it is a clear barrel that I'm looking for. There are 2 already on the Mr. Fusion, but I do need one more. And with my laser vision eyes, I do not see an extra clear barrel anywhere. So let's just make sure by lifting up things. Okay, yeah, I'm going to call missing piece on that. I have one more. It's not here. So the piece in question is right here on the Mr. Fusion. It's calling for one of these clear barrels. Okay, well I have two that are on the Mr. Fusion. This is supposed to be for the third one. So I have no more clear barrels that I can see in my pieces. And it's calling for one. I do have a white barrel right here. This is the strange part. So maybe I have the wrong piece in my set. That's the craziness. Oh, nope. I see my error. I see the error of my ways. And the error of my ways is that Mr. Fusion is actually built with one white and one clear. Found it. Okay. So, not a big fix. But I'm just going to pop in. If I can even get it off here. But I want to make sure this is built right. So Mr. Fusion is going to get a slight adjustment here. Boy, this thing is super strong build. Okay, and which one is which? It's that one. Okay, so that's the proper Mr. Fusion. One clear, one white. Okay, I missed that one and put on two clears. And the white faces there. We're good. We're back. No missing piece. Love it. Okay, where's my beer can? There it is. All right. Okay, Mr. Fusion, let's close you up again. Oh, whoa. 19th Cowboy, what's up? Didn't even see you there. The chat's flying. Wait, what? It's Calvin. My account isn't getting in. What? Dude. Calvin says, dude, oh my gosh, you've been booted? All right, well, just stay in as the cowboy, brother. Wait, what's going on? Dude, it's me. Okay. All right. Elon probably did that. Sir Elon Longbottom is en route. Now get it sorted. Dude, I'm sorry. Calvin just got booted from... Oh, wait. No. Calvin, did you get the boot? I'm wondering if Calvin actually got booted. But I'm not going to go there. But, okay, 19th Cowboy. I love your name. That's for sure. All right, that's cool. Calvin's back. And I fixed my Mr. Fusion machine, so I'm much happier now. I don't like to even think about not getting all my pieces. I've seen so many things on how they make Lego and how they sort Lego into the bags, and it's such a scientific process that I just feel like it shouldn't happen. They're so good. Okay, here comes some pieces. So we're gonna start building up the box. And let's do it. Oh, please don't call for any more pieces. Oh my gosh, it's calling for another piece that I don't have because it's in a previous build. This is lame. It's calling for a piece I used right there. Yeah, right there on the back. It's calling for this little clip piece because it's only part of the #1 build. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Did the hammer get him? That's what I was wondering, Tigrone. It's from Ram Ranch. It's okay, we'll do. We know Calvin. He's got computer problems. Yeah, well, I hope it works itself out. That's weird, though, to be completely booted. Did the hammer get him? He should be on in a while. Yeah. Okay, because I'm missing, again, just such a special piece. I'm not liking what's going on with this build. They could have included now probably 5 pieces. Just 5 extra pieces. 50 cents. You know? 50 cents what we pay. He should be on in a while. Okay, well, All right, so what's going on is I'm building this up, and it's calling for a piece that unfortunately was used for the first build. So this is becoming harder and harder to make work the way I want to. That's okay. We're still working it. I'm gonna start putting in all my extra pieces, and if there are pieces that I need to make this an easy transition between the three, I've got them. I'm not too worried about it. He's having tech problems. Absolutely he is. Maybe because he was over there just being like, yeah, server didn't drop me. Old Calvin on cable internet over there. That speedy cable. It's like, it ain't dropping me. And then all of a sudden he got the boot. He got the hammer. No, there's nothing cool about technical difficulties. And we'll see if Calvin is on Discord. Yeah. And then Zissou got kicked too. And that's, I just feel bad. But appreciate you guys coming back. I mean, we're hanging out here. We're trying to do our best. We're hanging. It's fun. It's good stuff. Okay. So I'm building up what I can. And I am going to have to take a peek in my specials bin, because I'm missing one piece I'm not too happy about. I got to have it for this box. It's got to go right there. Okay, so I got everything on this page. 1 second. Going to go peek over at my pieces one more time. It's going to be a tough one to find. The best way for these is just, you know, you look around the side. Oh, there it is. I found my piece. So happy. Just looked right there. 1,000 pieces, and there it was. Oh, it's not it. Oh, so close. It was the 1x4 version. Ah, the 1x4 version. I need the 1x2 version of this. So that's what I need. Take another peek. I will find you. You will not hide from me. I will find you. Thank you for not including such a simple extra piece, Lego. I could use this one in my hand. It's just not the right piece. Yeah, I'm not seeing it so easily, so this is the doubled version, is what it is. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I need the 1x2 version. It's like needle in a haystack. Just break it in half. That's what I'm talking about. Chris came running over to get up to the keyboard and hit that in real quick. I love it. I'm about to saw it in half. I'll get this guy on it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll snap it. Snap it like that. Awesome. 19th Cowboy, Calvin, 100% my account got blocked. Whoa, blocked hard from my channel? No, that's weird. Alright, well, we gotta figure out what happened there. Okay, well, I've done enough looking for now. I probably will use that piece because I can, because it basically fits right in here, and it will work. And then this piece goes on top. No, it doesn't work. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't work. Got to get the brick separator out. Yeah, it doesn't like that piece because I have a bracket that... Now, basically, it does not even have to be this piece. It could just be a 1x2 tile. Or, sorry, plate. That's all it needs to be. I just really like having the right piece. Whew. I told him you were looking for him. Oh, boy. you can't hide from me. No, you can't. You can't hide from these eyes. Alright, I got it. Got my piece. Thanks, Lego. Couldn't even include that piece for me. Crazy. This has been a crazy build, I must say. Crazy that these last 3 steps I couldn't complete without using bricks from the other steps. Silly, silly. And the craziest part is I never really heard anybody talking about that. I thought that these were just complete like builds that you would put off to the side that weren't inclusive of each other or anything like that. Okay, got it. So now it's going to look proper. It's how it should be. Oh, there's my drink. Okay, so the drink, guys, this is actually not supposed to be a drink. As we were saying, the drink that maybe you pour into the Mr. Fusion. This is actually something a little bit more unique. And it looks like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay, I have a stud here, guys, just a regular stud. Here's the top of the stud. Here's the anti-stud. Here's the bottom of the stud. The bottom of the stud fits the glass. This glass. I never knew that shape fit that. So now I have a stud on top, and it fits perfectly in the glass. The bottom side of the stud. Perfect fit. I love it. Okay, and then I need this circular tile on top. And so what this is just something that goes here. And it's kind of just like a transistor or some kind of really old tech. You know, 1855 tech. Right there. So, pretty awesome. Last in bed at the end of the stream. I'm last always. That's right. You lay it down. You tell them that you're last always. And nobody will challenge that. And you know it's funny, after I turn off the stream, I still see the chats going up, and it's funny. It's funny to see the last going up. I'm sitting here laughing while I'm swooshing around. Okay, so this is great because I got the box and I have every piece, although I used a used piece in here. I'm not worried about that, but I got every piece of this box so far. There's still a few more things to plug in though. And I do love the detail of this box. This is fun. This is really fun. And what else? Uh-oh, calling for another piece that I used in the first one. Okay, so calling for one of my hoses that's on the first build. Again, they could have included an extra hose. They could have. But it wants me to pull apart my first one. I don't, like I said, don't think I'm going to do that. But I may just have to look again. Actually, that's going to be a hard piece to find. I'm just going to say that. I don't think that piece is in this black bin at all. And what I'm speaking of is a hose piece. Yeah, the hose piece is not going to be found in here. Those are probably in other places in my collection. Oh, I sure wish I had instant access to the pieces I want. Someday I will. Oh well, oh well. Okay, can't put that hose on. That is pretty cool though. It's basically a hose that runs off of this thing and goes around. Okay, and that's it. It's just a hose. So now there are at least 4 pieces that I need a second one of, and that's okay. So that's the end. And then there's the rims, which are the red rim with the white, and those have shared pieces as well. No, they don't. I can actually make these rims, so I'm going to go ahead and make the rims. These are the white rims, which will have the... Okay, so... Yep, we're going chrome here. And a beautiful piece of orange. And that's pretty cool how this stud fits right into that rim. Wow, I just put 2 studs on top of each other and then it really locked in good. Great fit. And here's the rim. Here is That looks great. So I'll be able to assemble all these, and then all I have to do is swap out the tires, which it does make me want to have just a whole nother set of tires. You know, why not just go online and buy 4 of these babies and just have 4 more? Again, for a set that was $169, I think this was the price. I feel like you got a lot for your money. I'm happy with this set. That's what she said. Just a hose. Yeah. That's right. And so again, I'll show that this double stud. 2 studs here are going to fit right in the middle of a rim. There's no stud under there it's connecting to. It's just fitting from the pressure around the outside. I like that. All right, there we go. So I'm glad I'm at least able to kind of complete, you know, the elements of the extra builds. So far it looks like all I need are 5 pieces. 4 to 5 pieces is all I need to have a quick transition. Tigrone is still up. Are you the only one here? Dude, Tigrone looks like the only one here. Calvin is straight booted. Now it says Calvin's messages are deleted. All of 19th Cowboy messages are deleted. You seeing this? Check this out in my chat. This is wicked. What is going on here? This is so crazy. Every one of 19th Cowboy messages were deleted. I wonder if people are probably still getting the boot. But it's crazy. Tigrone is here. I think Calvin is still down. Wow, dude, this is crazy. Oh, 19th Cowboy is here. Okay. What happened to all your messages? You just went through and deleted every one of your messages? What happened there? I'm so confused. I thought you were like struggling out there. I'm glad you're still here though. I just went to the participant list and you were gone. And I know that's not accurate. It's just like if you don't chat for a minute, you drop. You drop off the list. Okay, Lego Bear, I see you. Tigrone, 19th Cowboy, there you are. Yeah, you're there. Hey, Lego Bear, thanks. Good to know you're out there. Makes me feel special and good, I tell you. Good and special. All right. Finishing off here. We're coming to the conclusion, just about. Sorry, dude, trying to figure it out. No problem. I thought you were definitely got like a double boot. It was actually starting to get scary. I told Calvin you were looking for him. Okay. Thank you, Tigrone. I was worried. I'm worried about him. Yeah, no, I feel bad. There's some weird stuff going on, but we're at the tail end here. We made it through. Calvin won too many giveaways in a row. That's what Chris said. You just got cut off. I felt a disturbance in the forest. Must have been Cowboy Calvin. Wow. So Zissou, did you just get booted? I was just curious. I know that Chris, you may have just popped in and you've had me going maybe, but I was wondering if Zissou got the boot again. I don't like when people get the boot. I'm taking that personally, pretty much. Okay, I've got some really weird extra pieces here in my stash, and I guess I'm not there yet. I'll find them, wherever they're for. I see some... Oh yeah, that's for the nameplate, so I'm good. Alright, so I got my 4 tires. I have my box, which is almost complete. It's only missing 1 hose. No big deal. I got Mr. Fusion. This is really cool. I think for now it's going to stay as the Back to the Future 1 car, I think. I don't know. I think I'll just change it in time. Staying for BTTF3. Oh, do you want me to assemble the full BTTF3? I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure what I really want to do here. I more want to get all the parts so that this can interchange easily. It says Calvin didn't get the boot from this channel. Something else is going on. Oh gosh. No, sir. Haven't been booted or dropped in over an hour. Good, good. Thank you, Zissou. I appreciate that. Yeah, good to know. And Lego Bears is saying for BTTF3, and I pretty much kind of got it. I'm not sure if I'm just going to go that route and pull all the rims off or whatever. I think in time here I will, and I'll go from one theme to another. But it may just stay like this for now, I'm guessing. But before I go there, let's go ahead and do the nameplate. That's going to be sort of a final one here. And that's going to be a massive sticker. So let's do it. And it is funny how all the nameplates seem to be a little bit different, huh? And yes, we're going to have room for Doc and Marty on this. That's cool. And we'll go ahead and zoom in. Yeah, that's cool. The details starting to come in right there. Got the Bo Peep hook on that. Let's make a little room. Yeah, I like the extra accessory stuff. I just really think, like, why not 5 extra bricks? Tigerone saying, what? Yeah, something's going. Something's happening. I've never seen Calvin like this. There must be something wrong. Something really wrong. Tigerone says, I think I got this wrong. Okay, there's a big fat sticker right there. This is sketchy. And the sticker, just to go over, manufacturer Doc E. Brown Enterprises, Dr. Emmett Brown Enterprises, basically. Year 1985, power 1.21 gigawatts. Fuel plutonium, activation speed 88 miles per hour. Very cool. Just wanting to be a little sticky. Come on now. You'd be good. You'd be real good. Got it. Sorry, I was kind of off frame on there, but I got it. That was some serious concentration right there. I thought Cowboy is Calvin. Yes. Who's on first? No, Calvin's account got booted for some reason. And that could be some crazy stuff going on right there. But no, yeah, he's the Cowboy. We got him. And just finishing up my nameplate here. Oh yeah, of course. What is this? It's telling me to remove the clear bricks and put tires on? Because I'm still sitting on some clear bricks underneath. Yeah, so that's funny. It was actually, these bricks are now to be removed. Okay, I will do just that. 1, 2, and then there's 2 more back here. And so this is the second such step. And I'm just putting these back on here. So now I have 4 clear bricks that are not being used because I was told to just take those out. That's neat. Oh, it's telling me to put them somewhere else? This is so weird. Okay, so if I can explain what's going on. It told me to remove 4 clear bricks from the 4 locations where they were supposed to be. Now it's telling me to put those same bricks in a new location. And that new location is one here, and I think, is this going to give me some kind of hover effect or something? That's usually what they do with these kind of clear pieces. So I have 4 clear pieces here now, and I'm going to pop the tires in too. It's about time. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What a great feeling that is. Okay, so obviously, is it higher? Just going to look at the plane. It does look like the vehicle rolls with those 4 pieces underneath, but then when I activate the tire mechanism like this, okay, now we're in hover mode, and that seemed to not like that very much. I'm going to look at this some more. Boy, there's a lot going on here. Hoverboard is falling out again, so I will remove the hoverboard. And let's take a look at the landing gear here. So that's cool. It's working. It seems like the gearing seems to be a little funny on one side. No, it's right. And then so now, and I probably should be on this low cam. So again, I was trying to point out these 4 bricks. There are 4 clear bricks on the bottom, and when it's in the hover mode, it will rest on these 4 bricks. Okay, and the tires can stay in hover mode. That's really cool. So those are the 4 clear bricks, and when it's out of hover mode, okay, back to regular tires, the 4 bricks are still on there, and it is like a micrometer underneath of clearance. So it's clear. So it rolls, and this thing is beautiful. So can't complain there. Looking at some bad numbers. Tigrone says nice, so I like that. That's good. Tigrone sees it, likes it. We got a nameplate. We can put Doc and Marty on here, it looks like. They don't quite both fit on here well. That's kind of funny. Seems like one's off to the side here. But there's Doc and Marty. Yeah, I feel like the plate should be a little wider. Maybe they should have given me a 2x16. That would have been the way to go. Is this not a 2x16? Oh, no, it's not. 2x12. 2x16 would have been better. All right, just checking again. Okay, so that, it's so funny. It's showing both figs standing next to each other. So the only way they will stand next to each other is if you raise one of their arms higher. But there they are. They are sitting on the same plate. Nice. Tigrant says, sorry, I got stuff wrong. Great stance. Yeah, this thing is cool. It's pretty awesome. So I think at this point we have reached, yeah, this is the end of the manual. I've discovered that all I need is 5 pieces, which I will add to this, and then I can easily pop out this and not have to change things, because these hoses that are in here, I need them for version 1, and I want a hose for version 3. So I got to go get myself an extra piece here, 2 more slopes for underneath my Mr. Fusion, and 1 brick that looks like this fancy little one, and 1 more of those, and that's all I need to make a quick transition between the 3. Great, Scott. Thank you, Lego Bear. Yeah, appreciate it. This is a great set, guys. Yeah, agreed about the 2x16. Yeah, they're a little tight sitting there. All they need is just a little more space. Yeah, I don't like how you have to raise Doc's arm a little higher there. And just to show it, though, this is such a cool... Very cool. So yeah, Doc's arm has to go up, and then it works out. Great figs. So glad I have these figs. I mean, I'm stoked. I missed out on the first. And really what I'm going to do right now, since I can, and I will, and here's the car. I'm going to go ahead and go to an overcam. I'm going to go grab that hoverboard. It's right over there. And I'm going to go grab the hoverboard and show you the difference between the LEGO Dimensions hoverboard and this strange, well, it's scale for this. So I think they did okay. All right, so I have this massive Lego bin here. It's a collection, pre-owned Lego collection that I picked up. And in here is the LEGO Dimensions set that included a level pack that include Marty McFly, the hoverboard, and a very tiny DeLorean time machine. So those are, if I can get it without glare, there's the old set. Now I don't have the Marty. It was not included in here. However, what was included, along with a whole bunch of other little things, and I probably have the DeLorean, is the hoverboard. So I'm pulling out these bags. I got a couple of loose pieces on here. I'll just dump those out. And let me get this giant satchel out of the lap. Okay, and really to show you the hoverboard because it is so cool. And there it is. I have the hoverboard, and let's go ahead and compare the two. You can see them just right there. But let's get a close-up of these two. And so there you have it. Here's the brick-built hoverboard, which is scale for the car. Here is the minifigure hoverboard with 2 studs, and this is so cool. I'm so glad I have it. I could imagine this being expensive. Yeah, Dimensions were awesome. I still have a few sets over there. Zisu says, could place one minifigure on the back of the plate and one on the front. Yeah. And then it would look like they're holding hands. That's hilarious. Gustavo, what's up, buddy? Yeah, there's the difference between the two boards. Glad you popped in for that. Yeah, that's the OG. So stoked I have this. Obviously, look at that cool 1x4 built in. So this is a modified 1x4 plate. This is so cool. 2 studs on top, 4 anti-studs on the bottom. And then the kick, see how it has that flare for the kick? Awesome. And man, Marty knew how to ride. And so that's cool. Really cool between the two. I'm so glad I have this to show you guys. And let's get it right up in there. And they both say hoverboard. The graphics on the new sticker are vivid. Beautiful colors. Very happy about that. No comparison. Yeah, the brick-built one is just sort of a... It's definitely just scale for this car. It really is. And the minifig version is great. Oh, wow. Very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. So I have all these extra pieces for this LEGO Dimensions set, and I'm actually pretty sure that I might have the DeLorean. The baby DeLorean. So if that's the case, how cool is that? I'll be able to build the baby DeLorean, and it'll be like, oh, look at the baby. Look at the big baby. And I'll use one of those overly used sound bites and make a reel or a short. All right. Well, lots of small pieces left over. I didn't see this used at all. What are these for? This is great. What are these for? These white pins weren't used anywhere. I have 3 white pins in here. They weren't used for anything. What did I miss? Nothing? This is so weird. Is it for... I don't know. I don't remember seeing those white pins in any directions. But I have 3 of them here. Probably should have used 2 somewhere, I'm guessing. Yeah. So funny. Oh well. I'm just sort of scanning back just to see if I might have missed something. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Looking inside the wooden box just to see if they go in there. They do not. I usually spot this stuff pretty easily. Funny how there are extra pieces that weren't even used in this set. At least I'm calling that out right now. I do not see. This would have gone way back. It's not in... Oh, the Mr. Fusion. What did I miss on Mr. Fusion? It's calling out... Ah, I think I found something. Hello, Mr. Fusion. So Mr. Fusion is calling for these pins, and it's totally, that wasn't even needed. I don't even know why they could have included me just some extra parts instead of the Mr. Fusion thing. But here's Mr. Fusion. It's gonna get basically fixed with the pieces that are required. Chris B says those pins were essential. The entire thing is gonna fall apart when you pick it up tomorrow. It's already just fell apart on me. I'm definitely glad I just found out where they go. This is clearly for the Mr. Fusion. Oh, I see what it does. It creates a little height when it sits on, so that this Technic piece actually sits a little high or something. Let me look. Yes, it is made to sit up just a little bit high. And so by popping in those white pins, this Technic piece doesn't insert into the barrels. So if that made any sense. But I got them both in. No big deal. Let's move it on and just pop on the cap and be done with that. Thank you, Mr. Fusion. Yeah, so that's all that did. Those little pins created just a little extra gap. Right there. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Fusion. Exciting. These are all like little micro toys that I'm liking. Okay. Got that. Found my pin. Now I only have just one extra pin there. And now all my extra pieces look normal. And yeah, I mean, I totally could tell. I said, look at those pins. Never saw those before. Easy find. Easy fix. I like it a gob. I love this thing a gob. This thing is a goober. A beautiful goober, this thing is. Let's take some more looks at it. And this, again, I'm in the movie 1 mode, and I'm going to stay this way for a little while until I decide to switch it out. Another extra piece. They gave me an extra whip right here. Good to have. A lot of extra pieces. I'm liking that. And then here is... This is going to stay on for now. Let's go ahead and see what we can look at inside. There's that white brick that keeps, clear brick that keeps falling off. Let's see, can we look in? Oh, look at that. There's the flux capacitor. It's really cool. I love the light brick. That is special. Yeah, this thing is so sweet. I mean, just look at this angle, Gustavo. It's just like so mean looking right there. This is such a good looking build. And what Tygrone said earlier, this looks like the front of an Imperial shuttle. It does. It sure does. Let's get that light brick going again. With that grappling hook in there. Oh, it's so great. Let's see how close I can get. Yes. Love that. So cool. So let's take a couple looks again. There we go. There's that nameplate. Hey guys, let's give a try to the doors. Let's officially prove that the doors don't stay up. I've got a tight joint on one side, so. But really, there is a quick fix where somebody inserted like a pin, and yeah, there it goes. Closes slowly though, pretty clean. Very clean. Let's look at that from the side, just the door opening. Very good looking, and we'll just peek in there. Oh, it's closing on us. Robert Reynolds, what's up, dude? John DeLorean would be proud. Thanks, buddy. Good to see you, man. Robert, I told the story when you sent me a text message on October 25th, 2015, and you said, things aren't looking like Back to the Future 2. I wonder if you remember that. You sent me a text message 7 years ago, buddy, and it was October 25th, 2015. I will remember that text message. I probably could dig it up if I scrolled down long enough. Good to see you, Robert. Where is Vader? Yeah. Vader's somewhere behind me. Sir Elon Longbottoms likes the build. I hate tight joints. They never work, do they? Tight joints are the worst. You gotta get a little bit loosey-goosey. But I will get that fix. I'm not gonna make like a whole video on it or anything, but I know there's an easy fix where you just add like a single bar, which I actually have like, you know, like a bar like this. And something like that inserted in the right place actually keeps these doors open for display. And it's real simple. Yeah, I see where I put it. Just sort of pop something in. So very cool, guys. This is it. This is the DeLorean, and what I'll do right now is I will switch to my handheld cam if it works. Let's go ahead and shut down that one. And let's see if I can get some good angles on here. There we go. I'm good. Check it out. I'm handheld, guys. Let's look at some of these details, because this phone is got it going on. Look at that chrome. Again, the hoses in the back. Look great. All those details. There's those fins. I definitely love the out of time license plate, the old 80s California license plate. Totally awesome. Too many letters. There's only 7. Only 7 letters in the license plate in this state. So great. And let's open up this beauty. Oh yeah, look at the details. Oh, it's so great. Can I even zoom? I'm not sure if that focus will adjust for me. Let's see. I don't think it will. Sorry about that. Oh, that's the widescreen. Sorry guys, it's so fun though. And the flux capacitor is in there, of course. Let's activate the light brick. Oh yes. Look how it glows on the front dash. And there is the flux capacitor in there with that crazy face that Tiger pointed out. And let's look under the hood. Not much detail under the hood, but it does have the cool plutonium box in there with that really cool sticker. I thought that was great. That's a great addition. And it does come out. Comes out easily. So that's what we're looking at. Good looking. Fantastic. What a build. This is a big car. And while you guys are here, I'm going to go grab the nice greebling. Yeah. You've got the memory of an elephant, Robert Reynolds. I'm glad you remember that too, buddy. That was so cool. Out of the blue. Wasn't expecting that text message. Robert hit me on October 25th, 2015. I can remember the day like it's yesterday. How cool. Okay, I'm going to grab the Aston Martin real fast, and we're going to just put these things side to side just to look at the comparison between the two cars. So there is the DeLorean. I can move some of this stuff aside and get it more in the middle there. That helps. And here is the Aston Martin. Much more slender. Look at that thing. You guys seeing the differences here? So this is just over 1,200 pieces, and this one is 1,800 pieces. Obviously much bigger, about the exact same in length. Actually, I think the Aston Martin may take it. No, they're just about the same, but definitely the width goes to the DeLorean by a few studs easily, by maybe even 4 studs. But really cool. Love my Aston Martin. I do love my light bluish gray, and these two cars look wonderful. Wow. Very cool. Very cool comparison right there. Again, just right overhead, and you can see the width is definitely there. So how cool is that? Let's go ahead and put old DB5 away. Love that build. That one's special. Real special. All right, guys. Well, I think we did it. We did it for sure. I thank you guys so much for joining me on this live stream. It really meant a lot to me. We're going to build a lot more when we go forward. I have no idea what is next, but we'll get there. So let's see if the internet can recover a little bit. Hopefully not everyone's dropped off yet. Let's see. I still see Tigrone. Tigrone has a great connection. Fantastic. Hey guys, thank you so much. I'm seeing that the internet is just coming to an end. We have pulled all we can out of this stream, and it's been amazing. I thank you so much for joining me. It took 2 days to build this beautiful car. It will now sit on the shelf where it belongs, and it will make me happy to look at it. It'll make me real happy. Gustavo says, are the creator cars to scale among themselves? No, I can't say they are, because I would say, no, I'm going to say no, because behind me I have a Mini Cooper, and it's pretty big. It's actually as wide as this DeLorean, so I'm going to say no to that. I'm going to say they're pretty close. Thank you, Lego Bear. I appreciate that. Yeah, great job. This is a great build. Boy, I recommend it highly, guys. If you love the DeLorean, this thing's a looker. They did good. They did real good. And I've been wanting to build this since I bought it. I don't want to let sets sit around that I really want to build. Farm truck and Mustang are good scale to each other. I like that. I definitely have the Mustang. I don't have the farm truck. I hope I don't miss out on that, because I think it's a cool vehicle. There's a lot of creator expert cars I still need to get. But from the last video, if you guys saw, I did pick up some pretty cool sets. So I'm happy to have the Ecto 1 now. I have the VW bus, and I got that DB5 and the Mini Cooper. And now the newest to the collection, the DeLorean. Just the DeLorean. No model. Does this thing have a model number? It's like, didn't they just make one version of this? It never got any upgrades that I know of. So great. So great. Thank you, Gustavo. Yeah, this thing is awesome. Thank you so much. Awesome build, awesome stream. This has been super fun. I'm really glad you guys could join me. It's 7 o'clock right now, so that's 9 hours plus the 5.5 from yesterday. Huge, guys. Awesome. Thank you, Zissou. I said I enjoyed the stream. Thanks so much. Nice chatting with addshot and everybody. Absolutely. So cool to have you. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to say goodbye right now. This has been a really good time. Thank you, Tigrone. Thank you, Calvin. Calvin ran into some issues at the end. I'll follow up with him and make sure he's okay. I feel bad about anybody who experiences that kind of thing. But I see you, Gustavo. Thanks for popping in again. Lego Bear, Tigrone, Zissou. You guys have made this a really fun day. And this was 2 days of extreme building. How awesome. I'll get that staff out to you this weekend in the mail. Okay. That's awesome. Get the stuff out to me. Thank you, dude. That's so amazing. I got some stuff maybe coming your way, I think. I think I do. Dolores. I hope you guys like my Dolores. The Dolores DeLorean, as Lego Bear struggles with his spell checker. Yeah, that's just how it is. Later, Zissou. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. I'm going to sign off for now. That gave me a good laugh there, Lego Bear. Appreciate you guys. Congratulations again to Calvin for the big win today. 100 tiles. Super cool. Chris, thank you so much. Good to see you. We'll see you guys next time. We'll see you on the Discord server. If you need to get some of that information, let's throw it up right now. Go ahead and screen print that. Let's get the DeLorean back in there, though, and I'll try and peek around. Discord server, guys. Check it out. Get it. And the addshot. Find me on social media. If you guys want to send me something to the Lego Room office and become part of this amazing journey over here, you can do that. Send it to P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. Be a part of this, guys. This is awesome. All right. Well, until next time, this is addshot saying goodbye. Thank you guys so much. You are the best. We are all addshot. This was so fun. Tygrone's going to be last as I watch these text messages pop in, these chat messages. This has been a great time. Thank you again. See you next time. We don't know what's going to happen from day to day around here, but I tell you, we're putting in our best effort. We're going to have fun doing it. Okay? See you guys next time. You're the best. Later.